Chapter 2764. In the wasteland of the soaring dragon celestial kingdom's imperial palace in the spirit overarching heaven. It's done! A hearty laugh instantly filled a room in the courtyard of a guest room. Because there was a soundproof formation in the room, the sound inside did not spread out. The owner of the laughter was none other than the purple-clad young man who was sitting cross-legged on the bed. The purple-clad young man raised his hand and put away the cauldron that was hovering in front of him. At the same time, he opened his other hand, revealing 3 dark green celestial pills lying in his palm. The dark green immortal pill lay in the purple-robed young man's palm. It seemed to be surrounded by a layer of green mist, giving people a hazy feeling. Fortunately, I have experience refining prominent celestial pills. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to refine this cauldron of overarching heaven pills. The purple-clad young man was none other than Duan Ling Tian, who had immersed himself in refining pills ever since he returned from Su Rong Palace. Initially, he had refined the prominent celestial pill, the weaving overarching pill. Compared to the other prominent celestial pills, the weaving overarching pill's ingredients were the most common. Moreover, it was relatively easy to refine. Even so, it still took Duan Ling Tian some time before he successfully refined the weaving overarching pill. Moreover, the success rate of refining the weaving overarching pill was extremely low. He only managed to refine 2 pills. After that, Duan Ling Tian continued to refine the weaving overarching pill patiently. Only after spending a long time increasing his success rate did he begin to refine other high-grade immortal pills that required more common materials but were much more difficult to refine than the weaving sifting pill. Starting with the weaving overarching pill, he continued to refine the other prominent celestial pills. During this time, Duan Ling Tian's skill in refining pills continued to improve. Eventually, Duan Ling Tian asked Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince, to help him gather the ingredients needed to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. It took Long Fei Yun a long time and a lot of effort to gather the ingredients needed to refine the overarching heaven pill. If the refinement failed, Duan Ling Tian would not be able to refine the overarching heaven pill again in a short period of time. After all, the ingredients needed to refine the overarching heaven pill were extremely rare, let alone the soaring dragon celestial kingdom. In the wasteland, the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland were the best places to refine the overarching heaven pill. However, it was not easy to obtain the ingredients from the 3 major celestial sects of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. Although the success rate is low, it's still my first time refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. It's already very rare for me to be able to refine 3 pills. With the 3 overarching heaven pills in hand, Duan Ling Tian got out of bed and left the room to look for Huan Er. I'll give the overarching heaven pill to Huan Er to see if she can absorb the medicinal efficacy of the overarching heaven pill and improve her cultivation base. Huan Er is currently an Earth-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial, so she can absorb the medicinal efficacy of the overarching heaven pill. However, once she breaks through and becomes a heaven-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial, the medicinal efficacy of the overarching heaven pill will be useless to her. When Duan Ling Tian arrived at the backyard, he discovered Huan Er was not cultivating in her room. Instead, she was comprehending celestial methods and divine abilities in the backyard. Brother Ling Tian. Although Huan Er was comprehending celestial methods and divine abilities in the backyard, she immediately noticed Duan Ling Tian's arrival. She stopped comprehending celestial methods and divine abilities and happily greeted Duan Ling Tian. Brother Ling Tian, how did you refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill? Huan Er was aware that Duan Ling Tian had been refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, for the past few days. Therefore, when she saw Duan Ling Tian, she immediately asked Duan Ling Tian about the overarching heaven pill. Sigh. Duan Ling Tian sighed when he saw Huan Er's expectant gaze. Huan Er, naturally, assumed Duan Ling Tian had failed to refine the overarching heaven pill. Therefore, she quickly comforted him. Brother Ling Tian, it's all right if you fail. After all, the overarching heaven pill is widely acknowledged as the most difficult prominent celestial pill to refine. Even if you fail this time, there's always a next time. I'm sure you'll be able to refine the overarching heaven pill next time. Based on her words, it was clear she had faith in Duan Ling Tian. Huan what do you think these are? Duan Lingtian shook his head and smiled when he heard Huan words. He did not intend to tease her anymore. He raised his hand and revealed the 3 overarching heaven pills to Huan. These are, Huan eyes lit up when she saw the pills. These are the overarching heaven pills. Huan was no longer the same Huan who had just entered the world. During her time in the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, she had used many memory celestial talismans given to her by Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Among the memory celestial records, there was information about the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. Therefore, with just a glance, she could tell the 3 pills in Duan Lingtian's hand were prominent celestial pills, the overarching heaven pills. Yes. Duan Lingtian nodded with a smile on his face. Indeed, these are the overarching heaven pills. However, since it's my first time refining the overarching heaven pills, I only managed to refine 3 pills. Before Huan could respond to Duan Lingtian's words, a voice rang in the air. You refined the overarching heaven pills. A voice rang in the air and entered Duan Lingtian and Huan ears. Their expressions changed drastically. Who's that? Who's that? Upon hearing the voice, Duan Lingtian and Huan raised their heads in unison to look at the sky above the courtyard. The exclamation just now had come from that direction. At the same time, Duan Lingtian and Huan raised their heads to look at the sky. Swoosh! In the void above the courtyard of the guest room, a black figure appeared like a ghost. It was a person wearing a black robe with golden edges. From his burly figure, one could tell that he was a man. Based on the voice earlier, one could tell he was a man as well. The man dressed in a black robe embroidered with gold slowly descended from the sky and landed in front of Duan Lingtian and Huan He was wearing a golden mask that completely covered his face, making it impossible to see his true appearance behind the mask. In addition, there was a golden token hanging on his waist. There was a scarlet word kill engraved on it, as if it was dyed in blood. A gold-ranked assassin? Duan Lingtian's expression changed drastically when he saw the gold-ranked assassin's appearance. Even Huan expression turned unsightly in an instant. Duan Lingtian knew there were black market assassins in the 3 cities controlled by the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. The black market assassins were divided into gold-ranked assassins, silver-ranked assassins, and bronze-ranked assassins. Among them, bronze-ranked assassins were the weakest. They were a group of great overarching golden celestials. The strongest among them was a peak great overarching golden celestial. Silver-ranked assassins were a group of overarching heavenly supreme celestials. The strongest among them was a peak overarching heavenly supreme celestial. As for gold-ranked assassins, they were extremely rare, and each of them was a powerful celestial duke. Both Duan Lingtian and Huan had read about the black market assassins in the wasteland from the memory celestial talismans. Therefore, they were familiar with the outfits of the black market assassins. With just a glance, they could tell the person in front of them was a gold-ranked assassin. Naturally, there was another possibility. The person in front of them was not a gold-ranked assassin, but he was wearing a gold-ranked assassin's robe. However, both Duan Lingtian and Huan did not think that was possible at all. After all, if the person in front of them was not a celestial duke, they would not have been able to sneak into the imperial palace of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. After all, the imperial palace of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom was guarded by peak overarching heavenly supreme celestials. Their divine consciousness could cover the entire imperial palace at all times. Only those who were celestial dukes and above would be able to sneak into the imperial palace without being discovered. For this reason, the person in front of them was very confident. Duan Lingtian and Huan were certain that the person in front of them was a gold-ranked assassin. The person in front of them was a gold-ranked assassin. You actually recognized me as a gold-ranked assassin. It seems like you know a lot about the black market assassins. The tall and sturdy man dressed in a black robe stared intently at Duan Lingtian before he shifted his gaze to Huan who was standing at the side. At this moment, Huan was not wearing a veil or a hat. A perfect and peerless face was completely displayed in front of the burly man who admitted that he was a gold medal assassin. This caused the burly man's eyes to brighten as a stunned expression flashed across his face. What a perfect woman! It's a pity I'm not interested in women. Otherwise, I would have taken you away even if I didn't kill you. The gold medal assassin retracted his gaze from Huan Er. He was like a monk with a heart as tranquil as still water. He was not interested in women at all. In fact, he did not even spare them a glance. He really is a gold-ranked assassin. Duan Lingtian's heart skipped a beat when he heard the gold-ranked assassin's words. He looked at the gold-ranked assassin solemnly and asked, "Since you're a gold-ranked assassin and you're here, are you targeting both of us?" "She's my target." Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's question, the gold-ranked assassin did not look at Huan Er. Instead, he looked at Duan Lingtian and pointed at Huan Er. Swoosh. As soon as the gold-ranked assassin finished speaking, Duan Lingtian's expression changed drastically. He instinctively moved in front of Huan Er and shielded her behind him. At the same time, he looked at the gold-ranked assassin warily. Swoosh. Chapter 2765. Do you think you'll be able to stop me from killing her? As soon as the gold medal assassin finished laughing, a powerful aura surged toward Duan Lingtian like a torrential flood. It slammed heavily on Duan Lingtian's chest. Boom! Boom! Duan Lingtian's chest trembled as he took a few steps back. A mouthful of blood spurted out from his mouth, causing him to cut a sorry figure. Brother Lingtian. Huan Er, who was shielded by Duan Lingtian, was horrified when she saw this. Her beautiful eyes glinted coldly as a cold aura surged out of her body. In just a blink of an eye, many things in the backyard seemed to be covered in a layer of silver. It was a layer of frost formed by the cold aura. Huan Er. Upon sensing Huan Er's anger, Duan Lingtian took another 2 steps back. When he was close enough to Huan Er, he reached out and held her right hand. Then he said through voice transmission, "You're no match for him." Duan Lingtian comforted Huan Er as he looked at the gold-plate assassin. His expression was extremely solemn, and his heart was in turmoil. My current cultivation base is much higher than before. Even the Celestial Duke from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect wouldn't have been able to force me into such a sorry state with just her aura alone. Moreover, the person in front of me withdrew half of his aura at the last moment. Otherwise, I would have been injured even more severely. In other words, the gold medal assassin had shown mercy. Based on this, Duan Lingtian was certain that the gold medal assassin was stronger than the gold medal assassin. He was certain the gold medal assassin was stronger than the Celestial Duke from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect and the old woman from King Qin's mansion in the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Rumor has it that most of the golden assassins in the black market in the wasteland aren't from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. Most of the golden assassins are high-ranking officials of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. They secretly accept missions to earn extra money. With that thought in mind, Duan Lingtian made a further guess. The gold medal assassin in front of him was most likely a high-ranking figure in one of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. Furthermore, with his strength, his status in that immortal sect was definitely not low. Something's wrong. Soon after, Duan Lingtian noticed something was amiss. He doesn't seem to have any intention of making a move on Huan Er. His attention is on me. To be more precise, it's on the 3 overarching heaven pills in my hand. After realizing this, Duan Lingtian secretly let out a sigh of relief. What do you plan to do now? Duan Lingtian looked at the gold medal assassin. His slightly tense face relaxed as he regained his composure and asked straightforwardly, "You are very smart." Seeing that Duan Lingtian had regained his composure, the gold medal assassin took a deep look at Duan Lingtian and said, "As long as you promise me one thing, I'll spare the girl's life." The gold medal assassin continued to say, "As long as you promise me one thing, I'll protect the girl from being threatened by the black market assassins. I'll even kill the person who issued the mission and annihilate his entire clan." The gold medal assassin spoke as if he was talking about something that was not important at all. "What is it?" Duan Lingtian's eyes flashed as he asked bluntly. However, in his heart, he could vaguely guess what the person in front of him wanted him to agree to. If the gold medal assassin was from one of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland, then he must be a high-ranking figure in that sect. After discovering a prominent celestial alchemist, It was only natural that the gold medal assassin hoped the prominent celestial alchemist would join his sect. Join the Tai Celestial sect. The gold medal assassin stared at Duan Ling Tian and did not beat around the bush. The Tai Celestial sect. Duan Ling Tian's heart skipped a beat. He looked at the gold medal assassin meaningfully and said, "It seems like you're from the Tai Celestial sect. Moreover, based on your strength, you're definitely not an ordinary person. You must be one of the few high-ranking figures in the Tai Celestial sect. May I know which high-ranking figure you're from in the Tai Celestial sect?" Duan Ling Tian's eyes glinted when he reached the end of his sentence. "You're very smart." The gold medal assassin said indifferently, however, "There's no need for you to know who I am in the Tai Celestial sect. Those who know about it usually don't have a good ending." A hint of killing intent flashed in the gold medal assassin's eyes as he spoke. "What if I don't agree?" Duan Ling Tian asked. "You're a smart person." Upon hearing Duan Ling Tian's words, the gold medal assassin's eyes narrowed slightly. When he spoke again, his voice was cold and filled with killing intent. It was as though he would kill Duan Ling Tian at any moment. "If you're sincere, why don't you take off your mask and talk to me?" Duan Ling Tian said indifferently. "Take off my mask?" The gold medal assassin looked at Duan Ling Tian coldly. "You mean, if I take off my mask, you'll agree to join the Tai Celestial sect?" "Perhaps," Duan Ling Tian said indifferently. "You're messing with me." The gold medal assassin was enraged. The aura on his body swept out again. This time, he did not hold back and directly sent Duan Ling Tian flying. Duan Ling Tian crashed into a few stone tables and chairs in the backyard, causing him to spit out a few mouthfuls of blood. "Brother Ling Tian!" Huan cried out as she rushed forward to catch Duan Ling Tian, who was sent flying like an arrow. Her eyes were filled with concern as she looked at Duan Ling Tian. "Huan, I'm fine." With Huan's help, Duan Ling Tian wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. He looked at the gold-plated assassin with a smile on his face as he said, "So, are you willing to make a bet? If I don't take off my mask, I won't join the Tai Celestial sect. However, if you take off your mask, I might agree to join the Tai Celestial sect on a whim." When Duan Ling Tian reached the end of his sentence, he looked at the gold assassin meaningfully. Duan Ling Tian took the initiative to make a decision. Huan looked at the gold medal assassin with killing intent as she supported Duan Ling Tian. She could not wait to kill the gold medal assassin. However, she knew she would not be a match for the gold medal assassin even if she used the secret method from her inherited memory and sacrificed herself. The gold medal assassin was too strong. Apart from her mother, he was the strongest person she had met in her life. "Do you have a death wish?" The gold medal killer's tone suddenly turned cold, and at the same time, he was a little impatient. Duan Ling Tian merely smiled when he heard the gold medal assassin's threat. He remained silent as though he was confident the gold medal assassin would make a decision. As it turned out, Duan Ling Tian was right. After a moment of stalemate with Duan Ling Tian, the gold assassin realized it was impossible for Duan Ling Tian to give in. He took a deep breath and placed his hand on the golden mask on his face. However, he did not take off his mask immediately. "If you dare to trick me, not only will I kill the girl next to you, but I'll also tear you to pieces and burn your bones to ashes," the gold medal assassin said coldly as he took off his golden mask. Instantly, a square face that was filled with stubbles appeared before Duan Ling Tian's eyes. There was a crimson-red mole between the eyebrows of this burly middle-aged man with a square face. It was extremely eye-catching. Duan Ling Tian could vaguely guess the gold medal assassin's identity when he saw his face. Although he did not know all the high-ranking officials in the three major celestial sects of the wasteland, he knew some of the most powerful high-ranking officials in the three major celestial sects of the wasteland. Among them were the most powerful high-ranking officials in the Tai Celestial sect. In the Tai Celestial sect, the sect leader and the supreme elder were the most powerful. Moreover, the Tai Celestial sect only had one supreme elder. Below them were the two guardians of the Tai Celestial sect. If I'm not mistaken, you must be Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial sect, right? Duan Ling Tian asked. "That's right. I'm Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial sect." The burly middle-aged man replied honestly when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. However, he was not surprised that Duan Lingtian was able to recognize him. As one of the most powerful high-ranking officials in the Tai Celestial sect, his portrait had long spread throughout the wasteland. Anyone who had seen his portrait would be able to recognize him. I've long heard that the gold medal assassins in the wasteland are not simple. Perhaps, one of the gold medal assassins is the sect leader of one of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. Duan Lingtian said with a sigh. Although I didn't encounter any of the sect leaders of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland, I'm considered lucky to encounter the left guardian of the Tai Celestial sect. Don't change the subject. Tai, he said coldly. Now that I've taken off my mask, you should be able to tell me if you're willing to join the Tai Celestial sect, right? You better think carefully. If you refuse, not only will you die, even the girl beside you will also die. His voice was laced with a hint of menace when he spoke. At the same time, there was a hint of impatience in his tone. I've thought it through. As soon as he finished speaking, Duan Lingtian said, First of all, I'd like to thank you for your kindness, left guardian of Dharma. You're even willing to give up this mission for me. However, I've long decided to join the Martial Dragon Celestial sect. Therefore, it's impossible for me to join the Tai Celestial sect. Duan Lingtian did not hesitate to say that he would not join the Tai Celestial sect. You've long decided to join the Martial Dragon Celestial sect? His expression changed drastically as his celestial origin energy surged out of his body like a raging inferno. His thunderous voice rang in Duan Lingtian's ears, deafening. Chapter 2766. He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial sect, shouted. Boom! A vast amount of celestial origin energy surged out of his body. 6 lightning bolts that looked like tiny snakes could be seen coiling around the celestial origin energy. It gave people a creepy feeling. 6 combination immortal lord. When his celestial origin energy was surrounded by 6 lightning bolts, Duan Lingtian couldn't help but narrow his eyes when he saw the strange phenomenon of the celestial origin energy. At the same time, he sighed inwardly. The rumors were true. In the past, he had heard in the Tai Celestial sect, the sect leader and the supreme elder were 7-star celestial dukes while the 2 guardians were 6 combination celestial dukes. Of course, after meeting Big Brother Pei, he knew that the rumors were not entirely true. According to Brother Pei, each of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland had an 8-trigram celestial duke. Therefore, Duan Lingtian guessed in the Tai Celestial sect, one of the sect leader or the supreme elder might be an 8-trigram celestial duke. Or the Tai Celestial sect might have an 8-trigram celestial duke. Left guardian of Dharma. Duan Lingtian's expression was as calm as ever as he looked at Tai, he who seemed ready to kill him at any time. Even if you kill me in Huan you'll only be completing your mission. If that's the case, you might lose an opportunity to ask someone to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. Duan Lingtian said lightly. Aren't you unwilling to join the Tai Celestial sect? Tai, who had originally been somewhat impatient, was in no hurry to make a move after hearing Duan Lingtian's words. Instead, he asked with a cold smile. I can't join the Tai Celestial sect, but that doesn't mean I can't help you refine the overarching heaven pill, the left guardian of Dharma. As long as you can provide me with the ingredients to refine the overarching heaven pills, I can refine the overarching heaven pills for you for free. This won't change even if I join the Martial Dragon Celestial sect. Duan Lingtian looked at Tai and said frankly, Of course the prerequisite is that you, the left guardian of Dharma, trust me. Hearing Duan Lingtian's words, he didn't rush to speak. Instead, he just stood there and stared at Duan Lingtian. To be more precise, he was looking into Duan Lingtian's eyes. His gaze swept past Duan Lingtian's cheeks, as if he wanted to see if Duan Lingtian was just brushing him off. After all, once Duan Lingtian joined the Martial Dragon Celestial sect, it would be extremely difficult for him to threaten Duan Lingtian. At that time, Duan Lingtian could just go back on his words and ignore him. Unless Duan Lingtian was truly trustworthy, there was no need for him to abandon his mission, and allow the martial dragon celestial sect to have a prominent celestial alchemist capable of refining the overarching heaven pill for a promise that he might not be able to fulfill. Duan Ling Tian faced Tai Tai, his gaze calmly without the slightest trace of guilt. Since he had made the promise, he had no intention of going back on his words. I hope you won't disappoint me. In the end, Tai Tai he chose to believe Duan Ling Tian. Apart from the fact that he could tell Duan Ling Tian was not someone who would go back on his words, he chose to believe Duan Ling Tian because he had made the choice in his heart. If he killed Duan Ling Tian and Duan Ling Tian's servant, he would be able to complete his mission. On the other hand, if he did not kill Duan Ling Tian and his servant, he would not have to worry about the consequences of abandoning his mission. Moreover, he would be able to obtain a large number of overarching heaven pills at any time. In the end, he chose the second option. Swoosh. Before Duan Ling Tian and Huan could react, Tai Tai He's figure flashed and disappeared like a ghost. The person who issued the mission to kill this girl is the Golden Light King. The Golden Light King from the Golden Light Mansion under the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. After I leave, I'll help you kill the Golden Light King and annihilate his entire clan. At this moment, Tai Tai He's voice rang in Duan Ling Tian and Huan Er's ears. The Golden Light King? The Golden Light King? Duan Ling Tian's expression turned cold when he heard Tai Tai He's words. He did not expect the Golden Light King would be so crazy as to hire a black market assassin to kill Huan Er. Previously, he had met the Golden Light King's father on the street. Due to the fact that both of them had second-form Chaos Divine Flames, they were like fire and water. However, the outcome was different. After the Golden Light King's father died, his second-form Chaos Divine Flame devoured the Golden Light King's father's second-form Chaos Divine Flame. Moreover, the Golden Light King's father was the one who tried to kill him first. Huan Er had killed the Golden Light King's father to protect him. Fortunately, I'm a prominent celestial alchemist who can refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. Otherwise Huan Er would have been in deep trouble. Duan Ling Tian could not help but shudder when he thought about this. If something happened to Huan Er because of him, he would never be able to forgive himself. The Golden Light King? The Golden Light King? He hired a black market assassin to kill me? Do I have a grudge against him? Unlike Duan Ling Tian, Huan Er, who had always been calm and collected, had long forgotten about the matter. She did not think about it at all. She did not think about it at all. Huan Er, do you remember the old man who wanted to kill me, the old prince of the Golden Light Mansion, whom you killed on the street? At that time, I asked you and Qiu Ling to protect me while you used your celestial origin energy to form 4 ice walls to protect me. Duan Ling Tian reminded Huan Er. Upon hearing Duan Ling Tian's words, Huan Er finally recalled the incident. Her eyes turned cold as she thought to herself, so it's that guy. If I knew he would do this, I would have killed him. Huan Er recalled the incident when she heard Duan Ling Tian's words. She also remembered the Golden Light King, the Golden Light King, the Golden Light King, from the Golden Light Mansion. You don't have to do anything now. The left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect will do it for us. Duan Ling Tian said. Brother Ling Tian, you didn't even agree to let him join the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. Why would he help us? Huan Er asked in confusion. Huan Er, this is where he's smart. Duan Ling Tian's eyes flashed with a hint of wisdom as he said with a faint smile. It's risky for him to believe that I'll help him refine overarching heaven pills for free in the future. However, since he's willing to do me a favor, it's not that risky. After all, it's not right for me to go back on my word. Moreover, it's not right for me to lose my status as a prominent celestial alchemist. Duan Ling Tian said. Huan Er nodded, seemingly understanding Duan Ling Tian's words. Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, had broken into the Tai Yi Celestial Sect's residence. When Tai Tai Yi was in the 13th Prince's residence, he had set up a formation in the courtyard where Duan Ling Tian and Huan Er were staying. Therefore, even though he had caused quite a commotion in the courtyard, no one had noticed him. Even Qiu Ling, the strongest heaven-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial in the 13th Prince's residence, did not notice anything amiss. Huan Er, try taking this overarching heaven pill. See if it's compatible with the medicinal efficacy in your body, and can help you improve your cultivation base. After Tai Tai he left, Duan Ling Tian could not wait to find out if Huan could raise her cultivation base by consuming the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. This was one of the reasons he had been working so hard to familiarize himself with a method to refine prominent celestial pills. Duan Ling Tian was filled with anticipation when Huan took the overarching heaven pill to cultivate. However, the first thing she said when she opened her eyes caused the anticipation on his face to disappear. It was replaced with a helpless smile and a hint of disappointment. Brother Ling Tian, the medicinal efficacy of the overarching heaven pill is completely negated by the medicinal efficacy of the overarching heaven pill. These were Huan words. Upon hearing this, Duan Ling Tian realized that Huan overarching heaven pill was extremely powerful. The pills Huan mother gave her were extremely overbearing. Not only were ordinary pills useless to her, but even overarching heaven pills were useless to her as well. Brother Ling Tian, it's all right. Even if I can't take the overarching heaven pill, my cultivation speed is still not slow. Huan smiled and comforted Duan Ling Tian when she saw the disappointment on his face. Huan was beautiful to begin with. When she smiled, Duan Ling Tian felt as though he was bathed in a spring breeze. His bad mood instantly improved. His eyes were attracted by Huan beautiful face. After a long while, he finally regained his senses and looked away. About 10 days later, a piece of news reached the 13th prince's residence. The Golden Light King, the Golden Tiger, has been killed. The entire Golden Light Mansion has been annihilated. Duan Ling Tian learned about this from Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince. When Long Fei Yun received the news, he immediately came looking for Duan Ling Tian and told him about it. Long Fei Yun had come looking for Duan Ling Tian because Duan Ling Tian and Huan had a grudge against the Golden Light Mansion in the past. Even the people from the Golden Light Mansion in the Imperial Palace are dead. It's certain the culprit is a Celestial Duke, and it's highly likely he's not an ordinary Celestial Duke. Long Fei Yun sighed as he looked at Duan Ling Tian who was sitting across from him. The Golden Light Mansion dared to provoke a Celestial Duke? Duan Ling Tian raised an eyebrow in surprise. The surprised expression on Duan Ling Tian's face was not an act. He was not surprised by Long Fei Yun's speculation that the culprit was a Celestial Duke. However, he was rather surprised that the Golden Light Mansion was annihilated. He did not expect Duan Ling Tian to be so arrogant. He did not expect Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, to be so ruthless and decisive. Chapter 2767. The people from the Golden Light Mansion shouldn't have offended a Celestial Duke. Unless they had offended someone with a powerful background and the backing of a Celestial Duke. Long Fei Yun looked at Duan Ling Tian meaningfully as he spoke. It was as though Duan Ling Tian had a powerful background and the backing of a Celestial Duke. Long Fei Yun thought this way because he did not think the people from the Golden Light Mansion would have offended a Celestial Duke. A Celestial Duke was extremely powerful. Even the Golden Tiger, the king of the Golden Light Mansion, had to bow before a Celestial Duke, let alone offending a Celestial Duke. For this reason, Long Fei Yun speculated, the Celestial Duke must be the person behind the purple-clad young man. The purple-clad young man was a great overarching golden celestial, who was not even 100 years old. Moreover, the purple-clad young man was an overarching heavenly supreme celestial, who was not even 100 years old. Long Fei Yun did not believe such a person did not have a powerful background. Initially, Long Fei Yun thought Duan Ling Tian was from a powerful sect outside the wasteland. However, when Duan Ling Tian agreed to join the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, he dismissed this thought. After all, it was impossible for someone with a powerful background to join another sect. Moreover, Duan Ling Tian was a prominent celestial alchemist. This made Long Fei Yun even more certain that Duan Ling Tian had a powerful background. After all, to become a prominent celestial alchemist, one had to obtain a prominent celestial fire. However, not everyone could obtain a prominent celestial fire. Long Fei Yun speculated, Duan Ling Tian came from a powerful clan outside the wasteland. He was a disciple of a powerful clan. The disciples of the clans didn't have to worry so much when they joined a sect. What? 13th Prince, Do you think there's a celestial duke behind me, and that celestial duke annihilated the entire Golden Light Mansion? It was not difficult for Duan Lingtian to guess Long Fei Yun's thoughts when he saw Long Fei Yun's gaze. He could not help but laugh. Yes, that's what I think. Long Fei Yun nodded and did not deny it. All I can say is, the annihilation of Golden Light Mansion was indeed related to me. However, the Heavenly High Immortal who made the move wasn't the Heavenly High Immortal behind me. If I'm not mistaken, it's Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai E Celestial Sect. Duan Lingtian said bluntly. Previously, Long Fei Yun had given him a Duke-grade celestial weapon in exchange for a prominent celestial pill cauldron. This had improved his impression of Long Fei Yun. Although it wasn't to the point of completely treating Long Fei Yun as a close friend, it was to a certain extent that Long Fei Yun was a friend. Tai Taiha? Long Fei Yun's eyes narrowed. He then looked at Duan Lingtian and asked seriously, Brother Duan, why do you say that he did it? As a prince of a high-rank celestial kingdom, he naturally knew who Tai Taiha was. Tai Taiha was one of the strongest people in the Tai E Celestial Sect. He was a bona fide 6-combination Celestial Duke. Celestial Dukes were divided into 10 levels. A 1 basic Celestial Duke was enough to wipe out the entire Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, let alone a 6-combination Celestial Duke who was 5 levels stronger than a 1 basic Celestial Duke. Although Long Fei Yun was the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, he was no different from an ant in front of someone like Tai Tai He. Even if the 4th prince and the 7th prince were killed by Tai Tai He in front of his father, the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, his father, the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, would not even dare to fart, let alone the fact that he was the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Perhaps, he might even apologize and say that his sons deserved to be killed. Tai Tai He's status was too high. Even if Long Fei Yun became the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom in the future, he would still have to look up to Tai Tai He. It's because he came looking for me. Duan Lingtian spoke unhurriedly. He did not conceal anything as he recounted the entire sequence of events. In his opinion, there was no need to conceal anything. What? The Golden Light King, the Golden Tiger, hired a black market assassin to kill Miss Huan Er. Long Fei Yun's expression changed drastically as killing intent flashed in his eyes. How dare he? It's good that he's dead. If I had known about this earlier, I would have killed him even without Guardian Tai from the Tai E Celestial Sect. However, after a while, Long Fei Yun seemed to have recalled something. The killing intent in his eyes faded away as he looked at Duan Lingtian excitedly. Brother Duan, you successfully refined the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill? Yes. Duan Lingtian nodded. Then, he raised his hand and took out the remaining 2 overarching heaven pills and handed them to Long Fei Yun. I've refined 3 overarching heaven pills this time. Huan Er has already consumed 1. These 2 overarching heaven pills are useless to me for now, so I'll give them to you, 13th Prince. 2 overarching heaven pills. Long Fei Yun's breathing quickened when he saw Duan Lingtian handing the 2 overarching heaven pills to him. A hint of greed could be seen in his eyes as he looked at the 2 overarching heaven pills. It was as though he could not wait to take them for himself. After all, 2 overarching heaven pills were equivalent to 2 overarching heavenly supreme celestials. Many peak great overarching golden celestials only needed 1 overarching heaven pill to break through and become an overarching heavenly supreme celestial. As long as he was willing to give them the overarching heaven pill, they would be willing to work for him. However, despite his desire, Long Fei Yun restrained himself. Brother Duan, you should give these 2 overarching heaven pills to Miss Huan Er as well. You can give them to me if you have any more in the future. Take them. Duan Lingtian shook his head. Huan Er has consumed the overarching heaven pill earlier, but she still can't absorb the medicinal efficacy. Therefore, the overarching heaven pill is useless to her. I'm still far from becoming a peak great overarching golden celestial, so I don't need the overarching heaven pill for now. The overarching heaven pill is useless to Miss Huan Er. Long Fei Yun was shocked by Duan Lingtian's words. He was already shocked when he learned the weaving overarching pill was useless to Huan Er. Now that he learned the overarching heaven pill was useless to Huan Er, he was even more shocked. Who was Huan Er? She was not a heaven stage overarching heavenly supreme celestial, but the overarching heaven pill was useless to her. In the end, Long Fei Yun accepted the overarching heaven pill. Brother Duan, do you really plan to refine overarching heaven pills for Tai Tai He in the future? Long Fei Yun asked. Of course. Duan Ling Tian nodded. I, Duan Ling Tian, won't go back on my word. Moreover, Guardian Tai has annihilated the entire Golden Light Mansion. Although it's a little cruel, I have no choice but to accept his kindness. Brother Duan, I admire you for keeping your word. Long Fei Yun praised him. Time flew by like a white steed flitting by a crack. Before long, the day of the grand contest of the wasteland had arrived. On this day, a group of people walked out of the capital of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. The person in the lead was a tall middle-aged man with a square face. He was dressed in a golden dragon robe, and his long black hair was draped over his shoulders. He had a majestic air about him even though he did not look angry. He was none other than Long Dongping, the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Long Dongping's roofless carriage was pulled by 9 immortal beasts that looked like lions and tigers. These 9 immortal beasts had thick golden manes all over their bodies. Under the contrast of the sunlight, they looked extremely dazzling from afar. Those are the lion-tiger beasts. They have great strength and speed. They're comparable to heaven-rank great overarching golden celestials. A young man in the crowd looked at a young man dressed in purple next to him and pointed at the 9-headed celestial beast that resembled lions and tigers. The imperial family of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom has spent a lot of money to raise these lion-tiger beasts. They're extremely precious. On one side was a purple-clothed young man, and on the other side of him was a white-clothed woman wearing a white veil and a gauze hat. Based on this, one could easily guess his identity. He was none other than Duan Ling Tian. Today was the day Long Dongping, the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, would lead 50 young powerhouses under the age of 100 to the central area of the wasteland to participate in the grand contest of the wasteland. For this reason, they had left the capital of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom early in the morning. The grand contest of the wasteland would be held in Tai Yi City in the central area of the wasteland. Tai Yi City was controlled by the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, one of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. The grand contest of the wasteland was usually held in the 3 cities controlled by the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. Since Tai Yi City was quite a distance away from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom had left earlier. However, there were people from other celestial kingdoms that were further away from Tai Yi City who had left earlier. For example, the intermediate rank Celestial Kingdom, the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, which Duan Ling Tian was from, had left earlier than the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. His speed is comparable to a heaven-rank great overarching golden celestial. Upon hearing Long Fei Yun's words, Duan Ling Tian could not help but click his tongue. This was his first time seeing such a powerful celestial beast without intelligence since he came to the spirit overarching heaven. It was comparable to a heaven-rank great overarching golden celestial. It must cost a lot of great overarching pills to raise such a celestial beast, right? Duan Ling Tian asked as he looked at Long Fei Yun. Yes. Long Fei Yun nodded. However, the imperial family of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom can only raise them to this level. Great overarching pills are useless if we want to raise them to the peak of the great overarching golden celestial stage. Then we have to raise them with overarching heaven pills. Long Fei Yun shook his head when he reached the end of his sentence. That's not something the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom can afford. Golden overarching pills. Chapter 2768. Duan Ling Tian knew a thing or two about the Golden Evolution Pill. The Golden Evolution Pill was a mediocre-grade celestial pill used by great overarching golden celestials. Regardless of the level of a great overarching golden celestial, it would elevate one's cultivation level by a level. Naturally, this applied to peak great overarching golden celestials. The next step after peak great overarching golden celestials was to become overarching heavenly supreme celestials. The Golden Evolution Pill would be useless to those at this stage. For this reason, if a great overarching golden celestial possessed a Golden Evolution Pill, They would choose to consume it when they were heaven-rank Great Overarching Golden Celestials to break through and become peak Great Overarching Golden Celestials. If a peak Great Overarching Golden Celestial wanted to advance further, they would have to rely on the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. Indeed, the Great Overarching Pill can only help a Great Overarching Golden Celestial to raise an unintelligent celestial beast to the heaven-rank Great Overarching Golden Celestial. If they want to advance further, they'll have to consume the Golden Evolution Pill. However, not just any human Great Overarching Golden Celestial can obtain the Golden Evolution Pill. It's extremely rare even among mediocre-grade celestial pills. Its value is even higher than many prominent celestial pills. Let alone the imperial family of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, not many people in the three major celestial sects of the wasteland would dare to use the Golden Evolution Pill to raise an unintelligent celestial beast. Duan Lingtian thought to himself. It's even more difficult to raise a celestial beast to the level of an overarching heavenly supreme celestial since it requires a large amount of prominent celestial pills, the overarching heaven pill. The overarching heaven pill is extremely rare even among the three major celestial sects of the wasteland. For this reason, Duan Lingtian was certain there were no celestial beasts in the three major celestial sects. Even in the three major celestial sects of the wasteland, there might not be many celestial beasts at the level of overarching heavenly supreme celestials. Apart from the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, his subordinates, and 50 young powerhouses, there were many people accompanying the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom on their way to Tai City, one of the three great overarching golden celestial sects. These people were the princes and their subordinates, the princes and their subordinates, the princes and their subordinates, the kings and their subordinates. Long Xiang Yun and Long Qing Yun, the fourth prince and the seventh prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, were among them. However, Duan Lingtian, Huan Long Fei Yun, and the others kept a distance from the others. Qiu Ling, who was standing behind Long Fei Yun, was the one who led them. Since Qiu Ling was a heaven-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial, it was easy for him to lead Duan Lingtian and the other two to catch up to the nine-headed liger beast. This 13th brother is really lucky. The fourth prince, Long Xiang Yun, glanced at Long Fei Yun from time to time. His expression was extremely unsightly. Although he was one of the 50 young powerhouses from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom who were participating in the Wasteland Grand Contest, his strength was mediocre compared to Duan Lingtian and Feng Wu Ji Guang. For this reason, he could not help but feel envious when he saw Duan Lingtian, the 13th prince, participating in the Wasteland Grand Contest with Long Fei Yun. It's a good thing father doesn't like 13th brother. Otherwise, there would be another obstacle in my path to becoming the emperor. Long Qing Yun, the 7th prince, thought to himself as he looked at Long Fei Yu. After all, he did not know if Duan Lingtian would be able to help his 13th brother become the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom after he joined the Martial Dragon Celestial sect. Perhaps, Duan Lingtian did not have the ability to do so now. However, that might not be the case in the future. The group of people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom made their way to Tai City, one of the three largest cities in the central area of the wasteland. It was a peaceful journey. No one dared to stop or rob them. However, this was to be expected. Based on the group of people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, not many people in the wasteland would dare to provoke them. Naturally, if a celestial duke made a move, the group of people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom would have no choice but to back down. However, there was a problem. In the immortal sects of the wasteland, there was no need for an immortal monarch expert to do such a thing. They could do well in the wasteland just by relying on their cultivation. There was no need for them to block the way and rob others. Brother Duan, we'll arrive at Tai City in 3 days. After traveling for half a month, Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince, said to Duan Lingtian. Duan Lingtian nodded with a calm expression that was neither happy nor sad. He did not care about the upcoming grand contest of the wasteland at all. After all, he knew it was just a formality. He could even join the Martial Dragon Celestial sect without participating in the grand contest of the wasteland. However, he still planned to go through the formalities. 3 days passed in just a blink of an eye. The group of people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom arrived outside Tai City. Under the lead of Long Dong Ping, the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, they descended from the sky and landed outside Tai City. Standing outside Tai City, one could not see anyone entering or leaving the city. Clearly, there was a rule in Tai City that forbade people from entering or leaving the city. This is Tai City? Although Duan Tian was mentally prepared, his eyes still lit up when he saw Tai City for the first time. Tai City was definitely the largest city he had ever seen in the mundane realms and Devata realms. It was even larger than the capital of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. This was something he had discovered before he descended from the sky. However, he was not surprised. After all, Tai City was one of the 3 largest cities in the central area of the wasteland. Moreover, it was under the control of the Tai sect, one of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. These people must be here to participate in the grand contest of the wasteland in 3 months, right? When the group of people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom entered Tai City, the passers-by could not help but whisper among themselves as they tried to guess the group's identity. There are at least 50 young powerhouses among these people. It seems like they're from a high-rank celestial kingdom. There are 39 high-rank celestial kingdoms in the wasteland. I wonder which high-rank celestial kingdom they're from. They're so ostentatious. The middle-aged man sitting in the carriage with a 9-headed liger beast must be the emperor of a high-rank celestial kingdom, right? He looks quite majestic. Such an existence is a supreme existence in the high-grade celestial kingdom he's from. However, in our Tai City, he's nothing. Indeed. Currently, many people from high-rank celestial kingdoms have gathered in Tai City. Most of them were personally led by their emperors to participate in the grand contest of the wasteland. As the group of people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom passed by, the passers-by discussed among themselves. Many of them were even looking at Duan Tian and the others. The grand contest of the wasteland was held in Tai City. The organizer was the Tai Celestial Sect, one of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. For this reason, the Tai Celestial Sect had arranged accommodations for the people from the high-rank celestial kingdoms in Tai City. Naturally, the accommodations were also divided into different grades. The high-rank celestial kingdoms had the best accommodations, the intermediate-rank celestial kingdoms had the second-best accommodations, and the low-rank celestial kingdoms had the worst accommodations. As a high-rank celestial kingdom, the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom were arranged to stay in a spacious mansion. Each of them was given a courtyard of their own. Duan Tian was no exception. Although Huan was also given an independent courtyard, she did not plan to stay there. Instead, she followed Duan Tian into his courtyard. It was obvious she did not want to be separated from Duan Tian. Brother Duan, Miss Huan this must be your first time in Tai City, right? Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince, knocked on the door and asked with a smile on his face. Yes. Duan Tian nodded. Then do you want to go out with me and find a restaurant to have a meal? Long Fei Yun asked. Upon hearing Long Fei Yun's words, Duan Tian immediately looked at Huan, who was standing next to him. When he saw Huan, looking at him with a hint of anticipation in her eyes, he nodded and agreed to Long Fei Yun's suggestion. Duan Tian did not mind. Even if he did not come to Tai City, he was not interested in touring the city. However, since Huan liked to tour the city, he was willing to accompany her. Brother Tian, do you like to go shopping? Huan had asked Duan Tian in the past. I'll go shopping as long as you like it. These were Duan Tian's exact words. His tone was filled with affection when he said these words. Duan Tian was not lying. After all, whenever he went shopping with Huan he would feel relaxed whenever he saw Huan acting like a child. In fact, he enjoyed this feeling very much. Naturally, Duan Tian still had reservations about Huan He treated her like a younger sister and did not have any other thoughts. This was not because Huan was not attractive, but because Duan Tian was not in the mood to date at all. After all, 2 of his wives and 1 of his confidants were in the divine offering land that he had no idea where they were. Let's go then. Long Fei Yun beckoned to Duan Tian and Huan before he and Qiu Ling left the residence that the Tai Celestial Sect had arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom to wander around Tai City. When they were walking on the main road, Duan Ling Tian felt as though someone was looking at him. He immediately looked ahead and saw a young man dressed in a brocade robe staring at him intently. However, when the young man saw Duan Ling Tian looking at him, he withdrew his gaze and walked away as though no one was looking at him. "He seems to recognize me?" Duan Ling Tian frowned. He was certain he had never seen the young man before. On the other side, after the young man left, his eyes lit up. "Isn't that purple-clad young man the man and woman in the floating image pearl that the sixth prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom possesses?" Chapter 2769. The young man was from the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, an intermediate-rank celestial kingdom. He was also from a powerful clan in the capital of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. He was close to the sixth prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Therefore he had seen the floating image pearl the sixth prince had obtained from Nangong Li, the young master of the Nangong clan, a third-rate clan in the capital of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Within the scryer projection, there was a perfect woman with a peerless appearance. Although it had been a long time, he would never forget the moment he saw the woman in the floating image pearl. Her eyebrows were as beautiful as a painting, and her eyes were as clear as water. She was tall and slender, and she was dressed in a thin white robe. The cold aura she emitted made her seem like a celestial. She was elegant and refined like a celestial. The woman's perfect face, in particular, seemed to be the product of God's favoritism. There were no flaws in her face at all. He still remembered. At that time, his heart was racing, and he could not wait to make her his. However, he was aware of his own limitations. The woman was someone the sixth prince had taken a liking to. She was not someone he could lay his hands on. At that time, apart from the white-clad woman, there was also a purple-clad young man in the floating image pearl. He looked identical to the man I saw earlier. Moreover, that person earlier was also wearing purple. Also, there was a white-clothed woman beside that person earlier. However, she was wearing a veil and a hat, so no one could see her appearance clearly. However, her figure was similar to the white-clad woman in the floating image pearl. The young man's eyes shone brightly as he thought to himself. The young man's eyes lit up when he thought about this. It seems like this woman with a veil and a hat is the peerless beauty that the sixth prince has been searching for in the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. It just so happens that the sixth prince is also here this time. If I tell the sixth prince about this, with the sixth prince's character of fair rewards and punishments, he will definitely not mistreat me. The young man's eyes shone brightly when he thought about this. As an intermediate-rank celestial kingdom, the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom had 30 spots to participate in the grand contest of the wasteland. Therefore, the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom had brought along 30 young powerhouses who were younger than 100 years old. These 30 young powerhouses who were not even 100 years old were elites among the younger generation in the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Apart from the 30 young powerhouses who were younger than 100 years old, the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom was accompanied by many princes and people from the various king mansions. The sixth prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom was one of them. Although Duan Ling Tian had noticed the young man's strange behavior, he quickly put this matter to the back of his mind after the young man left. He continued to stroll around Tai City with Huan Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, walked side by side with Duan Ling Tian and Huan Brother Duan, did Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial sect, look for you after he left? Suddenly, Long Fei Yun seemed to have thought of something and asked Duan Ling Tian. No. Duan Ling Tian shook his head. Duan Ling Tian was puzzled by this. He had thought he would rush to the Tai Celestial sect to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. After he agreed to help Tai, he refined the overarching heaven pill. However, the Wasteland Grand Contest was about to begin, and yet, he had not come to look for him. This doesn't make sense. Long Fei Yun found this strange as well. If he were he would have given Duan Ling Tian the required materials to refine the overarching heaven pill before Duan Ling Tian joined the Martial Dragon Celestial sect. Perhaps he's held up by something, Duan Ling Tian said. That's the only explanation. Long Fei Yun nodded. As soon as Long Fei Yun finished speaking, A voice rang in Long Fei Yun's and Duan Ling Tian's ears. Hey! Have you heard? Tai Tai He, the guardian of the Tai Yi celestial sect, has successfully broken through and become a 7-star celestial duke a few days ago. From now on, there will be 3 7-star celestial dukes in the Tai Yi celestial sect. Duan Ling Tian and Long Fei Yun looked at each other when they heard the voice. Both of them saw the realization in each other's eyes. I didn't expect this to happen. It seems like Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Yi celestial sect, has been in closed-door cultivation recently. A few days ago, he had successfully broken through and became a 7-star celestial duke. Long Fei Yun exclaimed. 7-star celestial duke. Duan Lingtian's calm heart stirred slightly. He did not expect the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Yi celestial sect, whom he had met once before, had become a 7-star celestial duke. Although there was only a difference of 1 stage between a 7-star celestial duke and a 6-combination celestial duke, the difference in strength was like a chasm. At the very least, the only 7-star celestial dukes in the Tai Yi celestial sect were the sect leader and the supreme elder. Now that Tai Tai He had made a breakthrough, the number of 7-star celestial dukes in the Tai Yi celestial sect had increased from 2 to 3. Moreover, the Tai Yi celestial sect's overall strength had greatly improved. Originally, the Tai Yi celestial sect was slightly stronger than the Thousand Spider celestial sect and the Martial Dragon celestial sect due to their king-grade celestial weapon. Now that the Tai Yi celestial sect has a 7-star celestial duke, there's no doubt they're stronger than the Thousand Spider celestial sect and the Martial Dragon celestial sect. I'm afraid the situation in the wasteland will change after this incident. At the very least, the Thousand Spider celestial sect and the Martial Dragon celestial sect won't be able to sit still. That's only natural. The 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland have always been in a state of balance. Now that the Tai Yi celestial sect has a 7-star celestial duke, the Thousand Spider celestial sect and the Martial Dragon celestial sect will definitely be wary of the Tai Yi celestial sect. In my opinion, the Thousand Spider celestial sect and the Martial Dragon celestial sect might join forces in the future to suppress the Tai Yi celestial sect. If the Tai Yi celestial sect defeats them one by one, the Tai Yi celestial sect will definitely dominate the wasteland in the future. Meanwhile, Duan Ling Tian and the others heard the discussions of the passers-by. They were all talking about the 7-star celestial duke in the Tai Yi celestial sect. However, Duan Ling Tian was not affected by Tai Tai He's breakthrough at all. To Duan Ling Tian, the Martial Dragon celestial sect and the wasteland were just a stepping stone for him to ascend to the spirit overarching heaven. In the future, he would leave the wasteland and head to a bigger stage. After all, his goal was the divine offering land that was above the Devata realms. However, even Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, has never heard of the divine offering land. It seems like I'll have to leave the wasteland if I want to know more about the divine offering land. Previously, Duan Ling Tian had intentionally asked Long Fei Yun if he knew about the divine offering land. However, Long Fei Yun had said he did not know about it. In fact, when Long Fei Yun had asked a few knowledgeable people in the imperial family of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, none of them had heard of the divine offering land. They had even gone through many ancient books, but they could not find any information about the divine offering land. At that time, Duan Ling Tian knew. Based on the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom's foundation, it was impossible for them to come into contact with the divine offering land. When Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Yi celestial sect, comes to look for me, I can ask him about the divine offering land. If he doesn't know about it, I can only ask Brother Pei about it. Duan Ling Tian thought to himself. I wonder when Brother Pei will return. However, by the time I come out of the little world, Brother Pei should be back by then. After all, if he doesn't return, I'm afraid the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect will get their hands on the treasures in the little world. Duan Ling Tian knew very well that the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect was a divine offering land. Even if he was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect would definitely check his spatial ring if he came out of the little world safely. After all, the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect's desire for the treasures in the little world is no less than their desire for the overarching heaven pill. In fact, their desire for the treasures in the little world is no less than a prominent celestial alchemist like me. Also, Brother Pei left to help me settle the matter of the compassionate celestial traveler sect forcing Murong Bing to marry someone from another sect. I wonder if everything went smoothly. Duan Ling Tian's heart sank when he thought about Murong Bing from the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Although he did not have any feelings for her, they were still husband and wife after all. Therefore, he treated her as his woman. He would not allow anyone to lay a finger on his woman. I'm still too weak. If I'm strong enough, I'll go to the compassionate celestial traveler sect and take Murong Bing away. I'll kill anyone who dares to stop me. The moment Duan Ling Tian thought of this, his eyes gleamed coldly as though he was about to devour someone. After that, he continued to walk around for another hour. Suddenly, Duan Ling Tian's eyes narrowed as he saw two familiar figures. One of them was the young man dressed in embroidered robes whom he had met an hour ago. The other person was none other than Nangong Li, the young man whom Duan Ling Tian and Huan had met near the capital of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. At that time, Nangong Li and the others had wanted to kill him and kidnap Huan. Therefore, Huan had killed almost all of them. Nangong Li, on the other hand, was the only one who managed to escape. Since he had used the floating light shadow talisman, his speed was comparable to a celestial duke. Your Highness, it's them. Chapter 2770. The person whom Nangong Li addressed as His Royal Highness the Sixth Prince was a skinny young man who wore a long golden robe. His footsteps were light, and there was a hint of gloominess between his eyebrows, giving off a gloomy feeling. Are you sure it's them? The golden-clad young man glanced at Duan Ling Tian and Huan for a moment before he shifted his gaze to Huan. His eyes were filled with lust as he sized up Huan in an unbridled manner. When she sensed the golden-robed young man's gaze, her beautiful eyes glinted coldly under the veil. A cold aura emanated from her body, causing the temperature in the surroundings to drop by a few degrees. It was as though winter had arrived. Your Highness, I can vouch with my life that the two people in the floating image pearl are them. However, the white-clad woman wasn't wearing a veil or a hat at that time. In the face of the golden-robed young man's question, Nangong Li said confidently, "She's wearing a veil and a hat. It's obvious that she's trying to hide something." It had to be said that Nangong Li's words were reasonable and had caused the golden-robed young man to no longer have any doubts. Duan Ling Tian and Long Fei Yun's expressions darkened when they sensed the cold aura emanating from Huan and sensed the golden-clad young man's brazen gaze on Huan. Nangong and the others, led by the golden-clad young man, stood in front of Duan Ling Tian and the others in just a blink of an eye. The woman stays. As for you three men, scram. The golden-clad young man said coldly as he looked at Duan Ling Tian and the others. It was as though he was an emperor giving orders. Apart from Nangong Li and the young man in embroidered robes whom Duan Ling Tian had seen earlier, there were also two old men by the golden-clad young man's side. These two old men did not look simple at all. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. As soon as the golden-robed young man finished speaking, Duan Ling Tian, Long Fei Yun, and Qiu Ling's expressions changed. The three of you, if you know what's good for you, scram. At the same time, Nangong Li, who was standing next to the golden-clad young man, said arrogantly to Duan Ling Tian, Long Fei Yun, and Qiu Ling, "This person next to me is the sixth prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. If you don't know what's good for you and offend the sixth prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, you..." Just as Nangong was about to say something after using his power to intimidate others, "What can we do if we offend the sixth prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom?" Long Fei Yun took a step forwards and looked at Nangong Li coldly. He interrupted Nangong Li and asked, "What are you talking about?" "You." Nangong Li did not expect to be interrupted. His expression changed drastically as he glared at Long Fei Yun. However, when Long Fei Yun looked at him coldly, Nangong Li felt pressured. It was not because of his strength or cultivation base, but because of his aura. As the 13th prince of a high-rank celestial kingdom, Long Fei Yun had cultivated the aura of a superior since he was young. On the other hand, Nangong Li was only the young master of a third-rate clan in the capital of an intermediate-rank celestial kingdom. The two of them were not on the same level at all. Long Fei Yun's aura easily suppressed Nan Gongli, causing Nan Gongli to look away. His face was pale from the suppression of Long Fei Yun's aura. Who are you? The sixth prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom might be reckless, but it did not mean he was a fool. A hint of fear could be seen in his eyes when he saw Long Fei Yun's aura. Huan this matter isn't worth your time. Let the 13th prince handle it. Meanwhile, Duan Ling Tian, who had sensed Huan Er's anger, reached out and grabbed her hand. He squeezed her palm and comforted her. Huan had always trusted and obeyed Duan Ling Tian unconditionally. With Duan Ling Tian's comforting words, she calmed down and nodded obediently. The Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom is only an intermediate rank celestial kingdom, right? Long Fei Yun glanced at the sixth prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom and said indifferently, "If I'm not mistaken, the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom is near the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom." The Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Upon hearing Long Fei Yun's words, the sixth prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom narrowed his eyes warily. The Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom was a high-rank celestial kingdom that the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom could not compare to. In the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, the strongest person was a peak overarching heavenly supreme celestial. In the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, the strongest person was a heaven overarching heavenly supreme celestial. There was not a single peak overarching heavenly supreme celestial. You're from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom? The sixth prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom asked warily as he looked at Long Fei Yun. There was no doubt the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom had come to Tai City for the grand contest of the wasteland, just like the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Moreover, the sixth prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom could sense that the sixth prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom was not simple. The golden-clad young man is the sixth prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom? However, it seems like the sixth prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom has bitten off more than he can chew. The young man seems to be from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Based on his aura, he's probably not an ordinary person. The noble aura he exudes is in no way inferior to the sixth prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. I just don't know who exactly he is. While Duan Ling Tian and the others were facing off against Nan Gongli and the others, the onlookers could not help but whisper among themselves. They were curious about Long Fei Yun's identity. Humph! Qiu Ling scoffed and said, "The sixth prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom dares to act so presumptuously in front of the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom? You must be tired of living." As soon as Qiu Ling finished speaking, his celestial origin energy surged out of his body like a raging inferno. Then, he shot toward the sixth prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom at lightning speed. Bang! Bang! Before the onlookers could react, the two old men behind the sixth prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom fell to the ground. Their chests caved in as they crashed to the ground. They were no longer breathing. Clearly they were dead. Gasp! 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 The onlookers gasped when they saw the two old men behind the sixth prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom had died in just a blink of an eye. When they looked at Qiu Ling, who had returned to Long Fei Yun's side, they were shocked. None of them had expected the middle-aged man to kill the two old men behind the sixth prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom so easily. It's obvious the two old men were the bodyguards of the sixth prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. They're at least overarching heavenly supreme celestials. Most likely, they're profound rank overarching heavenly supreme celestials. Two overarching heavenly supreme celestials died just like that? Many of the onlookers were still in a daze. Some of them recalled Qiu Ling's words and were enlightened. As it turns out, he's the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. It's said that although the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom isn't favored by the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, he's one of the most powerful princes in the imperial family. I've also heard of the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Apart from that, I've also heard that the 13th prince has a heaven rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial protecting him. Moreover, the 13th prince has recruited a heaven rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom's imperial family. The 13th prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom is indeed extraordinary to be able to recruit a heaven rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial. Does this mean this person is the heaven-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial by the 13th prince's side? As the crowd discussed animatedly, their gazes once again landed on Xueqi, causing him to become the center of attention once again. Meanwhile, the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. A heaven-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial. When the 6th prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom heard Xueqi's words and saw the two profound rank overarching heavenly supreme celestials by his side being killed in just a blink of an eye, he knew he had met his match. The 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. As it turned out, the person standing before him was the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. The 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Nangong Li and the brocade-clad young man next to the 6th prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom were horrified when they learned about Long Fei Yun's identity. The brocade-clad young man's body began to tremble violently. As for Nangong Li, he was so frightened that he fell to the ground and peed in his pants. Brother Duan, how do you plan to deal with them? Long Fei Yun asked with a smile as he looked at Duan Lingtian. Duan Lingtian remained silent. However, his eyes flashed with killing intent. Long Fei Yun nodded when he saw the killing intent in Duan Lingtian's eyes. I understand. Long Fei Yun nodded as he gestured to Xueqi. Xueqi nodded and was about to kill the 6th prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Stop. At this moment, an aged figure appeared in front of the 6th prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom and the two profound rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial kingdom. His aura was as powerful as Xueqi's aura. Long Fei Yun, Xueqi didn't do anything to you. You don't have to kill him, right? Chapter 2771. Chen Bo Tao. Long Fei Yun's expression turned unsightly when he saw the well-dressed young man. A hint of anger flashed in his eyes. Chen Bo Tao. Although Long Fei Yun's voice was not loud, many people still heard him. For a moment, many people guessed the identity of this handsome young man in luxurious clothes. Chen Bo Tao. Isn't he the 9th prince of the mystical wave celestial kingdom? Like the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, the mystical wave celestial kingdom is also a high-rank celestial kingdom. Chen Bo Tao, the 9th prince of the mystical wave celestial kingdom, is widely acknowledged as the most likely candidate to become the next emperor of the mystical wave celestial kingdom. I didn't expect the 9th prince of the mystical wave celestial kingdom to stand up for the 6th prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Perhaps, there's some old enmity between the 9th prince of the mystical wave celestial kingdom and the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Don't you see the anger in the 13th prince's eyes when he looks at the 9th prince of the mystical wave celestial kingdom? I think so. While the crowd was discussing among themselves, the handsome young man dressed in luxurious robes finally arrived in front of Xueqi, the 6th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. He turned around and faced Long Fei Yun. The old man who had appeared earlier also stood respectfully behind the well-dressed young man. Cousin. Xueqi greeted the well-dressed young man respectfully under everyone's watchful eyes. Cousin? Many people in the surroundings were shocked when they heard Xueqi's words. They did not expect Xueqi, the 6th prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, to be related to the 9th prince of the mystical wave celestial kingdom. Oh, I almost forgot. 20 years ago, the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom's younger sister married the emperor of the mystical wave celestial kingdom as a concubine. If that's the case, it makes sense for Xueqi to address the 9th prince of the mystical wave celestial kingdom as his cousin. Although it makes sense, the two of them aren't related by blood. I don't think the 9th prince of the mystical wave celestial kingdom is here to stand up for him. I agree. The crowd did not think Chen Bo Tao, the 9th prince of the mystical wave celestial kingdom, was here to help Xueqi. At the same time, they could feel the tension between Chen Bo Tao and Long Fei Yun. Brother Duan, his name is Chen Bo Tao. He's the 9th prince of the mystical wave celestial kingdom. In the past, he used to bully me because he had a heaven-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial as his followers. Long Fei Yun's voice reached Duan Lingtian's ears at the right time. Apart from letting Duan Lingtian know Chen Bo Tao's identity, he also mentioned the old grudge between him and Chen Bo Tao. If that's the case, ask Xueqi to suppress the old man behind him. No matter what, These 3 people from the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom must die today. Duan Ling Tian transmitted his voice to Long Feiyun. As he spoke, a cold killing intent flashed in his eyes, startling Long Feiyun, who happened to be looking at him. This was Long Feiyun's first time seeing Duan Ling Tian in such a state. In the past, he only thought Duan Ling Tian was gentle and easy to get along with. He did not expect Duan Ling Tian to have such a ruthless side. With just a few words, he decided the fate of the 3 people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Long Feiyun, it's been a while. Chen Buotao looked at Long Feiyun and said with a fake smile. Yes, it's been a while. Chen Buotao, I advise you to stay out of this. Otherwise, you'll regret it in the end. Long Feiyun glanced at Chen Buotao indifferently and spoke unhurriedly. In the end, he intentionally reminded Chen Buotao. Regret it. Chen Buotao smiled when he heard Long Feiyun's words. Long Feiyun, although you have a heaven-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial protecting you, I'm afraid it's not enough to make me regret it. You'll know soon enough whether it's enough or not. Long Feiyun sneered as he transmitted his voice to Qiu Ling. As soon as Long Feiyun finished speaking, Qiu Ling made his move. Boom. Rumble. Accompanied by a series of thunderous booms, the ground shook violently. Qiu Ling's feet pushed off the ground, and he flew up, heading straight for Chen Buotao. Swoosh. As Qiu Ling flew towards Chen Buotao, the spot where he had been standing suddenly cracked open. In the end, it turned into an incomparably huge spider web. The spider web continued to spread in all directions for a few breaths of time before it stopped spreading. You're seeking death. Before the group of people including Duan Ling Tian could react, the old man standing behind Chen Buotao shouted angrily, You're too weak. The sound pierced through the air, causing ripples to appear in the void. Rings of sound waves spread out in all directions, causing the expressions of many passers-by with weaker cultivations to change drastically. There were even some who were shaken to the point that their eardrums ruptured, causing them to bleed from their 7 orifices. However, because the target of the sound wave was not the surrounding passers-by, no matter how weak the surrounding passers-by's cultivation was, none of them fell. The most serious case was bleeding from their 7 orifices. Swoosh, swoosh. Unlike the earth-shattering sound of Qiu Ling's attack, when the old man behind Chen Buotao attacked, his entire body seemed to have transformed into a hurricane, the kind that could tear everything apart. The hurricane swept out and slammed into the void. It was like boulders smashing into a calm lake, causing the surface of the lake to be torn apart. Now, even the void seemed to be torn apart. Bang, 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 bang. In just a blink of an eye, Qiu Ling and the old man behind Chen Buotao began to fight. The commotion was so loud that the onlookers quickly moved out of the way. Some of them who were slow to react were even sent flying. Boom, 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 boom. As the shock waves from the collision of power swept out, gusts of strong wind spread out in all directions, blowing the robes of the group of people present and causing them to flutter. Due to the loud commotion, it attracted a lot of onlookers. What's going on? Judging from the commotion, it should be a fight between Earth-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestials, right? Earth-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestials? You're wrong. The 2 people fighting aren't Earth-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestials. They're heaven-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestials. 2 heaven-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestials. The onlookers were shocked when they learned the 2 people fighting were heaven-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestials. Although this was Tai City, one of the 3 ancient cities in the central area of the wasteland, there were not many heaven-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestials here. For this reason, such a scene was rare in Tai City. Who are these 2 heaven-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestials? Many people were curious about this matter. As the people in the know explained, the onlookers who heard the commotion and rushed over to watch also learned the identities of the 2 people who were fighting. They were heaven-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestials, who followed the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, and the 9th prince of the Mystical Wave Celestial Kingdom. Long Feiyun, I didn't expect your heaven-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial to be so strong. He's able to last so long against Elder Bay. A hint of provocation could be seen in Chen Buotao's eyes as he looked at Long Fei Yun. This elder bay of yours is quite strong as well. He's able to last so long against Qiu Ling. Long Fei Yun did not back down in the face of Chen Buotao's provocation. Huan kill the 3 people from the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom and take their spatial rings. While the 2 heaven stage overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestials by Chen Buotao and Long Fei Yun sides were fighting, Chen Buotao and Long Fei Yun were staring at each other. Duan Ling Tian suddenly said, Huan kill the 3 men from the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom and take their spatial rings. Although Duan Ling Tian's voice was not loud, many people, including Chen Buotao, the 9th prince of the mystical wave Celestial Kingdom, heard his words. Chen Buotao was momentarily stunned. All right. Huan responded as soon as Duan Ling Tian spoke. Then, her figure flickered, and a cold aura rose from the void, causing everyone present to feel as though they had been plunged into the depths of winter. Although Chen Buotao had heard Duan Ling Tian's words, he did not pay much attention to them. However, at this moment, no. Chen Buotao's expression changed drastically. He quickly circulated his celestial origin energy to protect himself from the cold. He felt as though his body was about to freeze, and his expression changed drastically. At the same time, he circulated his celestial origin energy to protect himself from the cold. It took him a great deal of effort to ward off the cold. When he regained his senses, he discovered that the 3 people from the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom had been frozen. The 3 people from the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, including Xueqi, the 6th prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, had all been frozen into ice sculptures. Cracks could be seen on the ice sculptures as well. Chi, 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 chi. A faint cracking sound rang in the air as the 3 ice sculptures cracked and shattered into pieces of ice on the ground. The 3 men from the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom were as good as dead. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Chen Buotao's expression changed drastically when he saw the 3 people from the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom being killed. At this moment, he heard the sound of wind whistling in the air as 3 spatial rings flew past him. In the end, the spatial rings fell into the hands of the purple-clad young man who was standing nearby. The purple-clad young woman wore a veil and a hat on her head. With a wave of her hand, she took the spatial rings that belonged to the 3 people from the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Brother Ling Tian. Before anyone could react, Huan handed the 3 spatial rings to Duan Ling Tian. Her voice was so sweet that it was difficult to connect her to the person who had killed the 3 people from the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. All right. Duan Ling Tian ignored the shocked gazes around him as he kept the 3 spatial rings in his hand. Moreover, he instantly established ownership over the 3 spatial rings. As expected, they're inside. Chapter 2772. A Floating Image Pearl. After Duan Ling Tian claimed ownership of the spatial ring of Xueqi, the 6th prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, he looked at the floating image pearls in the spatial ring. Based on the mirror images of the floating image pearls, he finally found one of them. Although the floating image pearl did not last long, it clearly showed Duan Ling Tian's appearance and Huan appearance. The Huan in the mirror image was not wearing a veil or a hat. Her flawless features made everything around her pale in comparison. I knew it. The 6th prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom has never seen Huan face before. How could he be so fixated on her? As expected, Nangong must have recorded Huan face with the floating image pearl. Earlier when Xueqi, the 6th prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, had been staring at Huan with a lewd expression in his eyes, Duan Ling Tian felt something was amiss. If it was Nangong, Duan Ling Tian would have understood. After all, Nangong had seen Huan face with his own eyes before. However, Xueqi had never seen Huan face before. Even if Nangong had told Xueqi about Huan beauty, Xueqi would not have lost his composure since he had not seen Huan face with his own eyes. After all, he was a prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. How could he lack beauties? For this reason, Duan Ling Tian speculated that Xueqi must have seen Huan face. Duan Ling Tian speculated that Xueqi must have seen Huan face through other means. The first thing he thought of was the floating image celestial talisman and the floating image pearl. Since celestial talismans could only be used once, Duan Ling Tian speculated that Nangong must have used the floating image pearl to record Huan Er's face before he escaped with the floating image talisman. As it turned out, Duan Ling Tian was right. Fortunately, this floating image pearl can't be replicated. Otherwise, once news of it spread, it would surely attract a lot of trouble. After putting away all the storage rings, Duan Ling Tian thought to himself. However, Duan Ling Tian did not know that the current Duan Ling Tian was not aware of this. Although the floating image pearl could not replicate Huan Er's appearance, everyone in the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom knew about the fairy-like young woman in the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Bang! Before everyone could recover from their shock, Xueqi and the heaven-rank overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestial standing next to Chen Buotao, the 9th Prince of the Mystical Wave Celestial Kingdom, were sent flying back to their respective masters. The distance between the two of them was about the same, so it could be seen that their strength was about the same. However, after the two of them returned, they did not continue to attack because they knew that there was no need for them to do anything. First of all, the 3 from the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom were dead. Secondly, if they continued, they would only end up in a tie at most. Your Highness, my strength is on par with his, the old man said solemnly as he returned to Chen Buotao's side. After the old man returned to Chen Buotao's side, he said to Chen Buotao in a deep voice. His expression was slightly gloomy. He had confidently declared that he would defeat the heaven-rank overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestial standing next to the 13th Prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom within 100 moves. He did not expect the old man to be on par with him. It was almost impossible for him to defeat the old man. Meanwhile, Xueqi returned to Long Fei Yun's side. However, he remained silent as he stared at the old man standing behind Chen Buotao warily, afraid the old man would attack again. Long Fei Yun, I didn't expect you to be so lucky to be able to find such a powerhouse, Chen Buotao said in a deep voice as he looked at Long Fei Yun. Of course. At least he's slightly stronger than you, a freeloader. Long Fei Yun said indifferently. Although his tone was calm, he was implying that Chen Buotao was relying on his father. After all, the old man behind Chen Buotao was bestowed to him by the Emperor of the Mystical Wave Immortal Kingdom. As soon as Long Fei Yun finished speaking, the onlookers began to look at Chen Buotao in a different light. Many of them sighed emotionally. Although I've heard that the 13th Prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom has recruited a heaven-rank overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestial to serve him, I thought he was just an ordinary heaven-rank overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestial. I didn't expect him to be so strong. That's right. I didn't expect this heaven-rank overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestial to serve the 9th Prince of the Mystical Wave Celestial Kingdom. He's said to be one of the top 3 heaven-rank overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestials in the Mystical Wave Celestial Kingdom. However, such a heaven-rank overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestial could only come to a tie with the heaven-rank overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestial that the 13th Prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom recruited. The onlookers could not help but sigh as they whispered among themselves. Based on their words, one thing was certain. Long Fei Yun, the 13th Prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, was much better than Chen Buotao, the 9th Prince of the Mystical Wave Celestial Kingdom. Hearing Long Fei Yun's words and the whispers around him, Chen Buotao's face suddenly became so gloomy that it seemed like water could drip out of it. Who are you? How dare you order someone to kill my cousin? Chen Buotao glanced at Long Fei Yun coldly before he shifted his gaze to Duan Ling Tian. It was as though he thought Duan Ling Tian was a pushover. Duan Ling Tian completely ignored Chen Buotao's question. He did not even look at Chen Buotao for a moment. Huan let's continue shopping. Chen Buotao's expression darkened even further when Duan Ling Tian greeted Huan with a smile on his face. Then, he led Huan to the entrance of the Heaven's Path. From the beginning to the end, Duan Ling Tian and Huan did not even spare Chen Buotao a glance. Chen Buotao, there are some people you can't afford to offend. When Long Fei Yun saw Duan Ling Tian and Xueqi leaving, he brought Xueqi with him as well. Before he left, he looked at Chen Buotao meaningfully. Chen Buotao's face turned red from anger, and his body began to tremble violently. However, since he did not know Duan Ling Tian's background, and he was wary of Xueqi, who was by Long Fei Yun's side, he did not do anything. After all, He knew it would be futile even if he lost his temper. The person by Long Fei Yun's side could easily stop the person by his side. Moreover, his strength was far inferior to the white-clad woman by the purple-clad young man's side. That purple-clad young man. Who is he? It was only after Duan Ling Tian and the others had left that the crowd regained their senses. An expression of disbelief appeared on their faces. The 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom was very polite to that purple-clad young man. Moreover, before he left, he even warned the 9th prince of the Mystical Wave Celestial Kingdom that the purple-clad young man is not someone the 9th prince of the Mystical Wave Celestial Kingdom can afford to offend. Although he didn't say it explicitly, that's what he meant. The crowd of spectators were filled with curiosity towards Duan Ling Tian's identity. Isn't that purple-clad young man Duan Ling Tian who showed up in King Qin's mansion in the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom? Why is he with the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom? Among the crowd, a young man muttered with a horrified expression. This young man was none other than Chu Yan, who had won second place in the martial competition of the 16 counties held in King Qin's mansion in the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. He was also the son of the county governor of Soaring Wind County. The Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom had sent a total of 30 young powerhouses below the age of 100 to the martial competition of the Mystical Wave Celestial Kingdom. On King Qin's mansion's side, there were 2 people who had won 2 of the 30 spots. They were Chu Yan and Yang Jin from Fair Mountain County, who had won 3rd place in the martial competition of the 16 counties. Chu Yan and Yang Jin had followed King Qin from King Qin's mansion to the Mystical Wave Celestial Kingdom. Naturally, the leader of the group was the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Also, who's that white-clad girl beside Duan Ling Tian who listens to his every word? She's so strong. In just a blink of an eye, she killed the 6th prince and his 2 companions. Moreover, she did it in front of the 9th prince of the Mystical Wave Celestial Kingdom. Rumor has it that the 9th prince of the Mystical Wave Celestial Kingdom is a peak great overarching golden celestial with extraordinary strength. Before the 9th prince of the Mystical Wave Celestial Kingdom could react, the white-clad woman had already killed the 6th prince and the other 2 overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestials. This shows she's an overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestial. Chu Yan was shocked when he thought about this. He was no stranger to Duan Ling Tian. If it were not for Duan Ling Tian's interference, he would have won 1st place in the martial competition of the 16 counties held in King Qin's mansion. However, based on the strength Duan Ling Tian had displayed at that time, he was convinced by Duan Ling Tian's strength. Later on, Duan Ling Tian had fled and disappeared without a trace. Chu Yan felt it was a pity that Duan Ling Tian was not fated to participate in the Wasteland Grand Contest. After all, with Duan Ling Tian's strength, if he represented the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, he would definitely perform well in the Wasteland Grand Contest. He might even be able to join one of the 3 major celestial sects of the Wasteland. I didn't expect to encounter Duan Ling Tian when I came out to take a breather. Chu Yan thought to himself as he sighed inwardly. He turned around and made his way to the residence that the Tai Yi Celestial Sect had arranged for the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. He was prepared to tell Qin Yu, the nephew of King Qin, about his encounter with Duan Ling Tian. When Chu Yan returned to the residence that the Tai Yi Celestial Sect had arranged for the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, a tremor ran through the residence. The 6th prince is dead. Chapter 2773. Although Xueqi, the 6th prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, was dissolute, he was favored by the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom due to his glib tongue. Moreover, he was not interested in becoming the next Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Due to this reason, he had a good relationship with the other princes. Today, on the 5th day since the people from the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom arrived in Taiyi City, Xueqi's soul pearl suddenly shattered. His Highness the 6th Prince is dead. When Xueqi's soul pearl shattered, the people from the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom were in an uproar. Not only was the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom furious, but even the princes from the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom were furious. The Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom was so furious that he immediately ordered a thorough investigation of the 6th prince's death. The princes from the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom and the people from the king's mansions immediately became busy. With the cooperation of the princes, it did not take long for them to discover the cause of the sixth prince's death. The sixth prince's death has something to do with the woman in the portrait he's been searching for all these years. Back then, Nan Gongli gave a floating image pearl to the sixth prince. There are two people in the floating image pearl. One of them is the woman the sixth prince has been searching for many years. She's the woman in the portrait that almost everyone in the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom has seen. The other person is a young man. Before His Highness the sixth prince got into trouble, the people by his side who didn't go out with him said that someone saw the young man in the mirror image of the floating image pearl. After reporting to His Highness the sixth prince, His Highness the sixth prince left with Nan Gongli. Someone saw His Highness the sixth prince, Nan Gongli, and the two others being killed on the streets of Tai City. The person who killed His Highness the sixth prince and the two others was a woman wearing white clothes, a veil on her head, and a hat on her face. That white-clothed woman is suspected to be the woman in the portrait. That's because Nan Gongli recognized the purple-clothed young man beside the white-clothed woman as the young man that appeared in the floating image pearl. Although the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom was only an intermediate-grade celestial kingdom, it did not take long for them to discover many useful things. The person who killed Old Sixth is a subordinate of the 13th Prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. At that time, the 9th Prince of the Mystical Wave Celestial Kingdom wanted to protect Sixth Brother. However, due to the fact that his subordinates were evenly matched with the 13th Prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom subordinates, and the 9th Prince of the Mystical Wave Celestial Kingdom was weaker than the white-clad woman, Sixth Brother was killed in the end. Yun Qi-ling, the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, had an unsightly expression on his face. His eyes gleamed coldly as though he was about to devour Duanling Tian. Your Majesty, this matter. What should we do? Below Yun Qi-ling stood a few more people. One of them looked at Yun Qi-ling nervously and asked, "What should we do? What can we do?" Yun Qi-ling glared at the person who spoke and asked coldly, "Didn't you hear that he's a follower of the 13th Prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom? Didn't he hear that even the 9th Prince of the Mystical Wave Immortal Kingdom couldn't do anything to him? What do you think we should do?" In the face of Yun Qi-ling's questioning, the man fell silent. Indeed, that person was not someone to be trifled with. In a courtyard not far from the main hall where Yun Qi-ling and the others were, Qin Yu, the nephew of King Qin, met Chu Yan, who was selected by King Qin's mansion to participate in the grand competition of the wasteland. "Chu Yan, is there something you need from me?" Qin Yu asked curiously. Although he was not close to Chu Yan, they were both from King Qin's mansion. Therefore, they were able to chat along the way. "Qin Yu, as far as I know, you're close to Duanling Tian, right?" Chu Yan asked. "Duanling Tian?" As soon as Chu Yan finished speaking, Qin Yu narrowed his eyes. A hint of urgency could be seen on his face as he asked, "Chu Yan, do you have news about Duanling Tian?" Ever since Duanling Tian escaped with the Shadow Void escaping talisman, Qin Yu had been worried about Duanling Tian's safety. Now that Chu Yan mentioned Duanling Tian, it was only natural that Qin Yu lost his composure. "Do you know the young man beside the white-clothed woman who is widely rumored to have killed the sixth prince and Nan Gongli?" Chu Yan did not answer Qin Yu's question immediately. "Yes." Qin Yu nodded. It said that the young man is one of the two people who appeared in the floating image pearl that Nan Gong gave to His Highness the sixth prince. That's why His Highness the sixth prince went to look for him and the white-clad woman next to him. Many people say that the white-clad woman next to the young man is the person His Highness the sixth prince was looking for in the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Qin Yu said. "Then, do you know the young man is Duanling Tian?" Chu Yan asked again. "What? You said the young man next to the white-clad woman is Duanling Tian?" Qin Yu was stunned when he heard Chu Yan's words. Although he had never seen the young man next to the white-clad woman, based on what he knew, the young man was not simple. First of all, the 13th Prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom was very polite to the young man. Secondly, the white-clad woman next to the young man was an overarching heavenly supreme celestial, and she obeyed his every command. However, Chu Yan was telling him the truth. That young man was Duanling Tian. How's this possible? A long while later, Qin Yu finally regained his wits. However, after regaining his wits, He continued to shake his head. He did not dare to believe that what Chu Yan said was true. Qin Yu, I was there when the white-clad woman killed His Highness the Sixth Prince and the others. At that time, I saw Duan Ling Tian, Chu Yan said seriously. Qin Yu was speechless. Upon hearing Chu Yan's words, Qin Yu fell silent. Although it sounded unbelievable, he did not think it was impossible for Duan Ling Tian to kill His Highness the Sixth Prince. I have to go to the residence arranged by the Tai Yi Celestial Sect for the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Qin Yu's eyes flashed as he made up his mind. He had to verify if Duan Ling Tian was with the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. If Duan Ling Tian was with the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, he could rest assured since his friend was safe and sound all these years. After all, Qin Yu was from a mansion in the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Moreover, he was not a prince but a nephew of a prince. With such a status, it was not easy for him to get in touch with the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. However, with Qin Yu's persistence, he managed to contact Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. When Long Fei Yun heard from his subordinate that the person who wanted to meet him was Duan Ling Tian's friend, he immediately met Qin Yu. Your brother Duan's friend? Long Fei Yun stared at Qin Yu with burning eyes. Before he could confirm Qin Yu's identity, he could not bring Qin Yu to meet Duan Ling Tian. In Long Fei Yun's eyes, Duan Ling Tian was no longer just a hope for him to become the next emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. As long as Duan Ling Tian was willing to join the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, Long Fei Yun would definitely become the next emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. After all, Duan Ling Tian was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill. Duan Ling Tian was not only talented and powerful, but he was also a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the overarching heaven pill. Your Highness 13th Prince, if the brother Duan you mentioned is called Duan Ling Tian and looks like this, then I'm sure he's my friend. Qin Yu immediately took out a portrait and spread it out in front of Long Fei Yun. The portrait depicted a handsome young man with sword-like eyebrows and bright eyes. His temperament was outstanding. With just a glance, Long Fei Yun recognized the young man. This young man was none other than his brother Duan Ling Tian. Brother, how should I address you? Long Fei Yun asked with a smile when he saw Qin Yu taking out Duan Ling Tian's portrait. My name is Qin Yu. Qin Yu's background was far inferior to Long Fei Yun's. Therefore, he did not dare to be disrespectful in front of Long Fei Yun. Brother Qin Yu, since you know brother Duan, I'll take you to see him. Long Fei Yun did not beat around the bush. While Long Fei Yun was about to bring Qin Yu to see Duan Ling Tian, another uninvited guest appeared in the courtyard where Duan Ling Tian was staying. This uninvited guest was none other than the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, Tai Tai He. I heard Guardian Tai has recently broken through and become a 7-star Celestial Duke? Duan Ling Tian was not surprised by Tai Tai He's appearance. Master Duan, I didn't expect you to have heard about this as well. Tai Tai He chuckled. He was very polite to Duan Ling Tian. That's right. A few days ago, I was lucky enough to have a breakthrough and become a 7-star Celestial Duke. From now on, the Tai Yi Celestial Sect will dominate the wasteland. Master Duan, if you change your mind and join the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, you're always welcome. Tai Tai He extended an olive branch to Duan Ling Tian after he finished speaking. I've made up my mind. However, thank you for your kindness, Guardian Tai. Duan Ling Tian shook his head and politely declined. Tai Tai He was not surprised. He raised his hand and took out a spatial ring before he passed it to Duan Ling Tian. Master Duan, there are 38 sets of medicinal herbs required to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. The number of overarching heaven pills you'll be able to refine depends on your ability. The Tai Yi Celestial Sect only needs 100 overarching heaven pills. If there are any extra pills, we'll give them to you as a reward. Tai Tai He did not hold back when he spoke. Chapter 2774. You only want 100 overarching heaven pills for 38 sets of medicinal herbs? Duan Ling Tian was taken aback when he heard Tai Tai He's words. It was not because he thought Tai Tai He was greedy, but he thought Tai Tai's request was too low. Was Tai Tai he looking down on his alchemy skills, or did he think he would not be able to refine as many overarching heaven pills with 38 sets of medicinal herbs? Previously, he had successfully refined the overarching heaven pill for the first time. Although he had only managed to refine 3 pills, he was confident that he would be able to refine more than 5 pills if he were to refine them again. Moreover, as he became more proficient in refining overarching heaven pills, he was confident his success rate would increase. Guardian Tai. Although Duan Ling Tian wanted to earn some overarching heaven pills from Tai Tai he did not intend to cheat Tai Tai he. Therefore he said to Tai Tai he, "I'll give you 120 overarching heaven pills for 38 sets of medicinal herbs." 120 overarching heaven pills? Tai Tai he was stunned when he heard Duan Ling Tian's words. As far as he knew, Duan Ling Tian's success rate in refining overarching heaven pills was not high. He had learned Duan Ling Tian had only managed to refine 3 overarching heaven pills when he killed the woman next to Duan Ling Tian. For this reason, he had only asked for 100 overarching heaven pills based on what he had seen. He was prepared for Duan Ling Tian to haggle with him. The sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect had given him a minimum of 80 overarching heaven pills. After all, 38 sets of medicinal herbs were required to refine overarching heaven pills. 38 batches of overarching heaven pills were all that the Tai Celestial sect had in stock. However, he did not expect Duan Ling Tian would not haggle with him. Instead, he took the initiative to ask for an additional 20 overarching heaven pills. He could not figure out why Duan Ling Tian would do this. If Duan Ling Tian was in Duan Ling Tian's shoes, he would not have offered to give Duan Ling Tian 20 overarching heaven pills even if he could refine more than 120 overarching heaven pills. After all, he had said that the Tai Celestial sect only wanted 100 overarching heaven pills. Alchemist Duan, are you serious? Tai Tai he took a deep breath before he looked at Duan Ling Tian and said, "I know the success rate of refining the overarching heaven pills is extremely low. It's still all right if it's 100 pills, but can you guarantee a success rate of 120 pills? What? Are you afraid that I can't afford 120 overarching heaven pills?" Duan Ling Tian smiled faintly. "Guardian Tai, since I've already said it, I won't say it without thinking. You can come and collect the 120 overarching heaven pills in 10 days. After receiving confirmation from Duan Ling Tian, Tai Tai he looked at Duan Ling Tian meaningfully. Then, he cupped his hands together at Duan Ling Tian and said, "Alchemist Duan, regardless of whether you can afford 120 overarching heaven pills in 10 days or not, I, Tai Tai he, will still acknowledge you as my friend." Tai Tai he was a straightforward person. When he saw Duan Ling Tian was also straightforward, he could not help but sympathize with Duan Ling Tian. "Then, I'm really trying to climb up the social ladder," Duan Ling Tian said with a faint smile on his face. "Brother Duan." At this moment, a familiar voice resonated from outside the courtyard. Duan Ling Tian could tell it was Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince, when he heard the voice. Before Duan Ling Tian could respond to Long Fei Yun, Tai Tai he had already bade farewell to Duan Ling Tian and left. "Alchemist Duan, I'll be back in 10 days. When Tai Tai he's voice entered Duan Ling Tian's ears, it was as though he had vanished into thin air. Duan Ling Tian could not find any trace of him at all. "Come in." Duan Ling Tian called out to Long Fei Yun before Long Fei Yun finally entered the room. "Qin Yu." Duan Ling Tian was slightly surprised when he saw Long Fei Yun had brought someone with him instead of Qiu Ling. However, when he saw the person's appearance, he was stunned. Duan Ling Tian. Qin Yu was slightly excited to see Duan Ling Tian again. "You're all right. It's good that you're all right. Qin Yu, why are you here? Come, have a seat." Duan Ling Tian invited Qin Yu to take a seat. His enthusiasm made Long Fei Yun, who was standing at the side, jealous. After all, Duan Ling Tian had never treated him with such enthusiasm before. At the same time, Long Fei Yun made up his mind to befriend Qin Yu from the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. He did not care about Qin Yu's status in the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Long Fei Yun wanted to befriend Qin Yu because of the special relationship between Qin Yu and Duan Ling Tian. 13th Prince, please have a seat as well. After inviting Qin Yu to take a seat, Duan Lingtian called out to Long Fei Yun. Even so, Long Fei Yun was not displeased at all. After all, with Duan Lingtian's status, he would not dare to show any displeasure even if Duan Lingtian asked him to stand. Qin Yu, on the other hand, was shocked. Although he had heard from Chu Yan that the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom was very courteous to Duan Lingtian, he did not expect Duan Lingtian to be so courteous to Duan Lingtian. Earlier, when Duan Lingtian asked him to take a seat, he looked at Long Fei Yun hesitantly. In the end, he sat down and waited to see Long Fei Yun's reaction. He thought no matter how courteous Long Fei Yun was to Duan Lingtian, he would be displeased when Duan Lingtian asked him to take a seat first. After all, his status was not worth mentioning in front of Long Fei Yun. However, to his surprise, not only was Long Fei Yun not displeased, but he even felt it was only right. Moreover, he discovered Long Fei Yun's gaze was much gentler when he looked at him. Moreover, there was even a hint of flattery in his eyes. Qin Yu could not help but feel shocked. He felt as though this was the first time he had met Duan Lingtian. He was curious about what Duan Lingtian had gone through since Duan Lingtian left King Qin's mansion with the Shadow Void escaping talisman. How did Duan Lingtian gain the respect of the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom? To Duan Lingtian, Qin Yu was his first friend since he came to the spirit overarching heaven. Although he treated Long Fei Yun as his friend, there was a mutual benefit between them. However, the relationship between him and Long Fei Yun was ultimately one of mutual benefit. It was completely different from his friendship with Qin Yu. In his heart, Qin Yu was a bit more important than Long Fei Yun. Qin Yu, you still haven't told me why you're here. Duan Lingtian asked. I came here with my uncle, the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. The Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom has 30 spots for the grand contest of the wasteland. 2 of them are from King Qin's mansion. You know them, they're Chu Yan and Yang Jin. Qin Yu said. I see. Duan Lingtian nodded. Then he asked, how did you know I'm here? Duan Lingtian was surprised that Qin Yu was able to find him. Well, it's all thanks to Chu Yan. Qin Yu told Duan Lingtian about Duan Lingtian's whereabouts and how he came to this place. He also told Duan Lingtian that someone close to Duan Lingtian had killed the 6th prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Duan Lingtian. Finally, as if he had recalled something, Qin Yu raised his hand and took out a portrait. He unfolded it and placed it on the stone table before him. This is... Duan Lingtian's eyes widened when he saw the portrait. He did not expect Qin Yu to have a portrait of Huan Er. The woman in the portrait was indeed Huan Er's true appearance. She was peerless and flawless. Even if it was just a portrait, the charm of the person in the portrait seemed to be able to overshadow everything in the surroundings. This, on the other hand, Long Fei Yun, who was on the other side, was completely dumbfounded. The woman in the portrait was drawn vividly and lifelike. That perfect and peerless appearance caused him, who usually did not get close to women, to be unable to help but have traces of ripples arise in his heart. Moreover, once his emotions were stirred up, he was no longer able to control himself. This was the first time he had seen such a beautiful woman in his life. She was so perfect that it made his heart tremble. It was as though she was the most beautiful woman in the world. Why do you have this portrait? Duan Lingtian's expression was grave. The reason he asked Huan Er to wear a veil and hat was because he did not want her true appearance to be exposed. Otherwise it would bring him trouble. Not long ago, he asked Huan Er to kill the 6th prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom's floating image pearl because he did not want anyone to know about Huan Er's true appearance. Initially, he thought he would be safe once he took the floating image pearl away. He did not expect Qin Yu to take out a portrait of Huan Er. Duan Lingtian could only imagine. If this portrait was exposed to the people in Tai City, it would bring Huan Er a lot of trouble. Who were the people in Tai City at this moment? Apart from the people from the various celestial kingdoms, there were also people from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. Most of them were high-ranking officials from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland, and most of them were celestial dukes. Among them, there were definitely some who were obsessed with women. This portrait. Duan Lingtian muttered to himself. When Qin Yu saw Duan Lingtian's grave expression, he told Duan Lingtian about how the portrait was spread throughout the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Then, he added, the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom should have confirmed that the woman wearing a veil and hat next to you is the woman in the portrait. The woman in the portrait is Miss Huan Er. Long Fei Yun's eyes widened when he heard Qin Yu's words. Shock and disbelief could be seen on his face. At the same time, he looked at Duanling Tian in a daze as though he was waiting for Duanling Tian's reply. That Shirley is really a madman. Chapter 2775. Although Duanling Tian did not reply to Long Fei Yun's question, Long Fei Yun was able to get an answer based on Duanling Tian's reaction. I didn't expect Miss Huan Er's true appearance to be so perfect. Any normal man would be tempted by her, right? No wonder she always wears a veil and hat. If she didn't, she would have attracted a lot of trouble. Long Fei Yun thought to himself. Although he had known Duanling Tian and Huan Er for a long time, he had never seen Huan Er's face since she always wore a veil and hat in front of everyone except Duanling Tian. Now that he had seen Huan Er's face through Qin Yu's portrait, he could not help but feel shocked. Duanling Tian. Qin Yu looked at Duanling Tian solemnly and said, if you ask her to kill the sixth prince and the others, the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom will be furious. Since he's wary of your relationship with the 13th prince, he won't be able to do anything to you in the open. However, he can secretly plot against Huan Er. As Qin Yu spoke, he shifted his gaze to the 13th prince before he shifted his gaze to the portrait on the table. The person in the portrait was so lifelike that it was as though she could captivate all living things. For example, he can expose this portrait to the public. At that time, everyone will know that Duanling Tian has such a peerless beauty by your side. I'm afraid many high-ranking members of the three major celestial sects of the wasteland would be interested in such a beautiful woman. Qin Yu's words revealed Long Fei Yun's misgivings. His misgivings were the same as Duanling Tian's misgivings. Upon hearing this, Duanling Tian's expression darkened further. Upon hearing Qin Yu's words, Long Fei Yun realized the severity of the matter. His eyes flashed coldly as he said bluntly, I'll go to the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom and warn the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. If the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom dares to expose this portrait, I, Long Fei Yun, won't let this matter rest. At the end of his sentence, Long Fei Yun's tone revealed a hint of viciousness. Naturally, Long Fei Yun was not referring to the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. With his strength, he was not a threat to the Emperor of an intermediate-rank Celestial Kingdom like the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Although he was not a threat to the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom's Emperor, he could still threaten the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom's subordinates. It would not be difficult for him to kill 2 princes of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. After that, Long Fei Yun walked out, and Duanling Tian did not stop him. It wasn't that Duanling Tian didn't want to stop him, but that Duanling Tian was thinking about how to deal with it. Because he had a strong intuition at this moment, the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom had most likely spread the news of Huan Er's portrait and her presence in the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom's residence. As it turned out, Duanling Tian was right. Long Fei Yun hurriedly left the residence that the Tai Yi Celestial sect had arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Along the way, he heard many people discussing the portrait. Did you see the portrait? You're talking about the portrait of a perfect and peerless beauty? Yes, I saw it. It said that she's staying in the residence that the Tai Yi Celestial sect arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. I heard that the woman is close to the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. To be more precise, she's close to someone who's close to the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Long Fei Yun's expression darkened when he heard the discussions. His eyes were brimming with killing intent as he thought to himself, damn it! The Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom is so fast. Although Long Fei Yun felt the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom deserved to die, he was not surprised by the outcome. If he were in the Emperor's shoes, he would have done the same. Meanwhile, in the residence that the Tai Yi Celestial sect had arranged for the people from the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Your Majesty, according to your order, we've spread the woman's portrait throughout Tai Yi City. We've also spread the news that the woman is with the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. A middle-aged man respectfully reported to the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Your Majesty, More than half of the people in Tai City know that the woman is by the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom's side. Your Majesty, according to your orders, I've personally delivered the portrait of that woman to Elder Tang Qing of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. I've also informed him of her whereabouts. Your Majesty, according to your orders, I've also personally delivered the portrait of that woman to Guardian Xueqi of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect. I've also informed him of her whereabouts. Your Majesty, I've also spoken to Elder Huang Chao of the Tai Celestial Sect and delivered the portrait to him as well. A group of people stood below the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, as they respectfully reported to the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Good. Very good. Yun Qi-ling, the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, said ferociously, I'd like to see if the 13th Prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom will be able to protect that woman. How dare you kill my son? I'll make you beg for death. So what if you're strong and have a backer? Don't tell me you're stronger than the high-ranking officials from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland? Perhaps you won't die, but you're destined to become one of those people's playthings. Perhaps you'll become one of their playthings. Yun Qi-ling muttered under his breath. His tone was so vicious that it sent chills up the spines of those who heard it. Based on his words, it was clear he was determined to kill Xueqi, the 6th prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Huan. As for the purple-clad young man, I can't kill you, but I'm sure you won't feel good if the woman by your side becomes another person's plaything, right? Ha! After muttering to himself for a while, Yun Qi-ling burst out laughing. His laughter was a little crazy, which made the people below feel a little creeped out, but no one dared to frown. Whether it was Elder Tang Qing of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, Guardian Xueqi of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect, or Elder Huang Chao of the Tai Celestial Sect, they were known in the wasteland for being lustful. Coincidentally, all 3 of them were in Tai City. Therefore, Yun Qi-ling ordered people to spread Huan Er's portrait and her whereabouts throughout Tai City. At the same time, he also ordered people to send Huan Er's portrait and whereabouts to Tang Qing, Xueqi, and Huang Chao. How can there be such a peerless beauty in this world? I must have her. She can only belong to me. When Huang Chao, the elder of the Tai Celestial Sect, saw Huan Er's portrait, his face flushed red. His eyes shone with a lecherous light that seemed capable of illuminating everything. She's at the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom's residence? After confirming Huan Er's whereabouts, Huang Chao left his residence without any hesitation and made his way to the residence the Tai Celestial Sect had arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. This woman, I want her for sure. Such a perfect woman is worthy of me, Xueqi, to personally make a trip. Meanwhile, Tang Qing, an elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, and Xueqi, a guardian of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect, made their way to the residence as well. It was as though there was a peerless treasure in the residence the Tai Celestial Sect had arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. In their eyes, a peerless beauty like Huan Er was no different from a peerless treasure. All 3 of them wanted to get close to her and take her for themselves. What a beautiful woman! Heavens! There's such a peerless beauty in this world. She's from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom? I heard she's with the 13th Prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. When did such a peerless beauty appear in the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom? I don't know anything about it. To think that I claim to know about the affairs of the 100 nations. I'm so embarrassed. While the 3 lecherous high-ranking officials of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland were making their way to the residence of the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, similar rumors were spreading all over Tai City. In just half a day, everyone in Tai City learned that there was a peerless beauty among the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom who had come for the grand contest of the wasteland. The peerless beauty was only a portrait of her. Once it was unfurled, it seemed as though everything around her would pale in comparison. While Tai City was in an uproar, the residence of the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom was not peaceful either. The woman who always wears a veil and hat by the 13th Prince's side actually has such a peerless beauty? I didn't expect this. She seems to be the woman of the mysterious purple-clad young man by the 13th Prince's side. Now that her true appearance has been exposed, I'm afraid it'll bring about a lot of trouble. Such a beautiful woman is rare in the world. Any man would be tempted by her beauty. If I'm capable, I'll definitely kidnap her and make her my woman. That purple-clad young man doesn't seem to be simple. I wonder if he'll be able to protect the woman by his side now that her true appearance has been exposed to everyone in Tai City. Among the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, even Long Dongping, the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, could not help but feel curious about Huan Er's beauty. Chapter 2776. Although the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, including Long Dongping, the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, did not dare to have any evil thoughts about the beautiful woman in the portrait. First, the purple-clad young man next to the woman was a mystery. Long Dongping and the others did not dare to offend him. Second, the woman's portrait had spread throughout Tai City. There was no doubt some high-ranking powerhouses from the three major celestial sects of the wasteland were interested in her. For this reason, despite the commotion in the huge mansion, the courtyard where Duan Ling Tian and Huan Er were staying in was peaceful and tranquil. There were no disturbances at all. Naturally, this was only the calm before the storm. Brother Duan, Miss Huan Er's appearance has been exposed to everyone in Tai City. We don't have to worry about the high-rank celestial kingdoms in Tai City, but we have to be wary of the powerhouses from the three major celestial sects of the wasteland. Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, reminded Duan Ling Tian solemnly as soon as he returned. I didn't expect the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom to act so quickly. Qin Yu's expression was unsightly. Although he did not know the relationship between the woman next to Duan Ling Tian and Duan Ling Tian, he did not want anything to happen to her even if she was only Duan Ling Tian's friend. He treated Duan Ling Tian as his friend. In his opinion, Duan Ling Tian's friend was his friend as well. As soon as Long Fei Yun finished speaking, before Duan Ling Tian could reply, a thunderous voice rang in the courtyard. At this moment, a thunderous voice rang from outside the courtyard. I'm Huang Chao, the sect guardian elder of the Tai Celestial sect. Summon the woman in the portrait to me. The voice was transmitted from the front yard of the large mansion. Clearly, the person who spoke had already arrived at the front yard of the mansion. The sect guardian elder of the Tai Celestial sect? Long Fei Yun narrowed his eyes when he heard the voice. His expression was grave as he muttered to himself, as far as I know, the sect guardian elders of the Tai Celestial sect are all celestial dukes. If this Huang Chao is really the sect guardian elder of the Tai Celestial sect, he must be a celestial duke. Long Fei Yun muttered to himself with a grim expression on his face. A celestial duke. Although the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom was a high-rank celestial kingdom, the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, they did not have a single celestial duke. Celestial dukes were a duke. Celestial duke was a celestial duke. The guardian elder of the Tai Celestial sect? A celestial duke. Celestial duke? Hearing Long Fei Yun's words, Qin Yu suddenly stood up. At the same time that he displayed a worried expression, his pupils also couldn't help but fiercely shrink. Although he was prepared for the appearance of the woman to attract the attention of the high-ranking officials of the three major celestial sects of the wasteland, he did not expect the woman would be the first to appear. He's an elder of the Tai Celestial sect? When Duan Ling Tian heard the voice from outside, there was finally a slight change in his expression that did not change at all. The people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom were staying in a mansion arranged by the Tai Celestial sect. At this moment, a middle-aged man with a medium build and an ordinary appearance dressed in flowery robes could be seen standing in the courtyard. A middle-aged man dressed in a robe stood there motionless like a statue. However, although the yellow-clothed middle-aged man stood there like a statue, he seemed to be exuding a superior and aloof aura. The sect guardian elder of the Tai Celestial sect? He said he's the sect guardian elder of the Tai Celestial sect? Based on what I know, even the weakest sect guardian elder of the Tai Celestial sect is a one basic celestial duke. In other words, he's a celestial duke? I didn't expect the woman standing next to the purple-clad young man would be the first to appear. The powerhouse from the three major celestial sects of the wasteland must be the sect guardian elder of the Tai Celestial sect. A sect guardian elder of the Tai Celestial sect is strong enough to defeat the entire Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. No wonder I felt a lofty aura from him. As it turns out, he's a celestial duke. It's normal for a celestial duke to have such an aura. Initially, there were not many people in the courtyard. However, as time passed, more and more people gathered in the courtyard. Apart from the young powerhouses below the age of 100 who came to Tai City to participate in the grand contest of the wasteland, there were also people from the various mansions of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, a few princes, and their subordinates. His Majesty hasn't arrived yet? The sect guardian elder of the Tai Celestial sect won't attack us because of our rudeness, right? The group of people was waiting for the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom to arrive, so they could greet the sect guardian elder of the Tai Celestial sect. At the same time, many of them were worried that the sect guardian elder of the Tai Celestial sect would attack them out of anger if they did not greet him. Just as these people were starting to worry, a voice came from the mansion again. Elder Huang Chao has graced us with your presence. Long Dong Ping has failed to welcome you properly. I hope Elder Huang Chao can forgive me. Long Dong Ping, the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, who was dressed in a dragon robe, walked into the courtyard with a few middle-aged men and old men. All of them bowed respectfully at the yellow-clad middle-aged man. Greetings, Elder Huang Chao. Those who had arrived earlier quickly followed suit and bowed respectfully at the yellow-clad middle-aged man. You're the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom? Huang Chao asked indifferently as he looked at Long Dong Ping. He did not treat Long Dong Ping politely because he thought Long Dong Ping was the emperor of a high-rank celestial kingdom. Yes, Long Dong Ping hurriedly replied. At the same time he sighed inwardly. I've long heard that the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Immortal Kingdom, Yun Qi Ling, is a crafty person. I didn't expect him to spread the woman's portrait throughout Tai City and let him know of her existence. Long Dong Ping had long heard about Huang Chao, the sect guardian elder of the Tai Celestial sect. He knew Huang Chao was a man who could not move his feet without a woman. However, he was rather surprised that Huang Chao was the first to arrive. After thinking about it for a moment, he realized Huang Chao was the first to arrive. Huang Chao was most likely here because of Yun Qi Ling from the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Otherwise, Huang Chao would not have come in such a short time. You heard what I said earlier. Hurry up and bring the woman out to see me. As soon as Long Dong Ping responded, Huang Chao raised his hand and the portrait in his hand flew out. It floated in the air in front of Long Dong Ping and displayed itself in front of him. A woman with a peerlessly beautiful face and a perfect figure stood in the portrait. She was the center of attention in just a blink of an eye. Although most of the people present had seen the portrait before, they could not help but feel excited when they saw it again. Elder Huang Chao, Long Dong Ping was about to voice out his dilemma when a gentle voice rang in his ears. A slightly feminine voice seemed to come from all directions. In the blink of an eye, it was transmitted into the ears of everyone present. It was like thunder reverberating in their ears. Huang Chao, you're quite fast. If I was a little slower, I'm afraid you would have taken the beauty away. As soon as the voice rang in the air, everyone reacted. Swoosh! A figure that was like the wind once again appeared in the front courtyard of the mansion. He stood not far from Huang Chao and appeared in front of everyone's eyes. Humph! That beauty! I want her. Both of you, go back to where you came from. Before everyone's eyes could fall on the figure that was like the wind, another rough and full of energy voice sounded. Following that, a tall and sturdy middle-aged man appeared. Xuelang, Ting Qing. Huang Chao, the guardian elder of the Tai Celestial sect, had a grim expression on his face when he saw these two men. He did not expect these two men to come as well. One of them was a guardian of the Thousand Spider Celestial sect while the other was an elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect. Both of them were celestial dukes like him. Although he already knew that these two people were also in Tai City, and knew that they were just like him, lustful, he did not expect them to be able to rush over in such a short period of time. Xuelang, Ting Qing. Long Dong Ping, the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, widened his eyes in shock when he heard Huang Chao's words. These two, they came as well? Although he had not met Xuelang or Tang Qing before, he had heard of them. Xuelang, a guardian of the Thousand Spider Celestial sect, was a celestial duke. Tang Qing, an elder of the martial dragon celestial sect, was also a celestial duke. There are 5 high-ranking officials in the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland who are known for being lustful. I didn't expect to see 3 of them here. Long Dongping sighed inwardly. However, this is to be expected. After all, the woman next to the purple-clad young man is indeed perfect. No normal man would be unmoved by her. It must be because the other 2 men aren't in Tai City right now. Otherwise, there would be 5 of them instead of 3. Long Dongping could not calm himself down for a long time. In just a blink of an eye, 3 celestial dukes had appeared in front of him. Not only that, the 3 high immortals seemed to have reached a consensus after exchanging glances with one another. Their gazes all landed on Qin Wentian at the same time. Chapter 2777. My lords, even Long Dongping, the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, who was a heaven-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial, found it difficult to bear the pressure from the 3 celestial dukes. He wanted to express his concern about Duan Lingtian's extraordinary identity. He even wanted to tell the 3 celestial dukes that even Zhou Shuqiu, the direct disciple of the former sect leader of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect and the junior sister of the current sect leader of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect, did not dare to touch Duan Lingtian. He was confident that if he said this, the 3 celestial dukes would not hold it against him even if they did not back down. It's the 13th prince. Just as Long Dongping opened his mouth to speak, many people looked into the distance and cried out in surprise, interrupting Long Dongping's words. Long Dongping did not continue speaking. Instead, he followed the gazes of many people and looked into the distance. At this moment, 5 people were walking toward them. There were 4 people in the lead. A purple-clad young man, a golden-clad young man, a green-clad young man, and a white-clad young woman. The people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom immediately recognized the golden-clad young man. He was none other than Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. That's, however, the moment the group of people's eyes fell on Long Fei Yun, they tacitly shifted their attention to the white-robed woman. This was because the woman was too dazzling. She was like a luminous pearl that lit up the entire world. Her eyebrows were as beautiful as a painting, and her eyes were as clear as water. She was tall and slender, and she was dressed in a thin white robe. She exuded a cold aura that made her seem like a celestial. She was elegant and refined like a celestial. The woman's perfect face, in particular, seemed to be the product of God's favoritism. There were no flaws in her face at all. It's the woman in the painting. Perfect. She's too perfect. The real person feels even more perfect than the person in the painting. The person in the painting is, after all, only a portrait. It lacks some charm and can't be compared to the real person. I never thought that there would be such a peerless beauty in this world. To be able to see such a beauty in this life. My life has not been in vain. I've seen her before, but she used to wear a veil and hat, so I couldn't see her face clearly. I really didn't expect that under that veil and hat, there would be such a perfect face. The woman who had successfully attracted everyone's attention was none other than Huan Er. Since Huan Er's portrait had already spread throughout Tai City, there was no need for her to continue wearing the veil and hat. Therefore, before they left, Duan Lingtian asked Huan Er to remove the veil and hat. Huan Er was quite happy about this. It was as though she was oblivious to the danger she was in. Huan Er held onto Duan Lingtian's arm and leaned on him intimately. Her perfect face and Duan Lingtian's outstanding and handsome appearance made them look like a golden couple. At this moment, Duan Lingtian could clearly feel the gazes that were as sharp as blades sweeping toward him. If these gazes could be materialized into swords, he would have been torn into pieces by now. In particular, the 3 gazes gave Duan Lingtian a sense of oppression that came from the bottom of his heart. It was as though 3 gigantic mountains were pressing down on him, wanting to crush him. Elder Huang Chao of the Tai Celestial Sect, Guardian Xuelang of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect, and Elder Teng Qing of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. Duan Lingtian calmly glanced at the owners of the 3 gazes. No matter how fierce their gazes were and how strong the pressure they gave him was, there was still no change in his expression. Apart from Huan and Long Fei Yun, Duan Ling Tian was accompanied by Qin Yu. Qiu Ling was standing behind the four of them. Although Qiu Ling was a heaven-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial, he could not help but tremble in fear when he saw the three celestial dukes from the three major celestial sects of the wasteland. Even a peak overarching heavenly supreme celestial would not dare to act recklessly in front of celestial dukes, let alone a heaven-rank overarching heavenly supreme celestial. Even a one basic celestial duke was not a match for a peak overarching heavenly supreme celestial. Gentlemen, now that the beauty is here, shouldn't we discuss who she belongs to? Huang Chao, the elder of the Tai Yi celestial sect, retracted his gaze from Duan Ling Tian and looked at Xuelang, the guardian of the Thousand Spider celestial sect, and Tang Qing, the elder of the Martial Dragon celestial sect. At this moment, Huang Chao no longer looked at Duan Ling Tian. It was as though he did not care about Duan Ling Tian at all. It was not only Huang Chao. Even Xuelang and Tang Qing did not spare Duan Ling Tian another glance after they retracted their gazes. It was as though Duan Ling Tian did not exist. In fact, they did not care about Duan Ling Tian at all. In their eyes, Duan Ling Tian was just a nobody. Even if he had a good relationship with Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, he was not worth mentioning. If they wanted to, they could kill the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom at any time. If they killed the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, not only would the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom not be angry, but the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom would even apologize to them. This was the power of celestial dukes. I agree with Elder Huang Chao. Xuelang, the guardian of the Thousand Spider celestial sect, agreed with Huang Chao and looked at Tang Qing, the elder of the Martial Dragon celestial sect. Whether it was Huang Chao or Xuelang, both of them were two-form celestial dukes. Moreover, they knew each other's cultivation bases. Due to this reason, they knew they could not fight each other head-on since it would only result in both of them being injured. That was not something that any of them wanted to see. Apart from that, they also knew Tang Qing was a two-form celestial duke just like them. Therefore, they thought Tang Qing had no choice but to negotiate with them over the beauty. I don't agree. Huang Chao and Xuelang thought Tang Qing would agree to discuss who the beauty belonged to. However, Tang Qing did not hesitate to say, I know what you're thinking. You must be thinking about how to share this beauty. However, I, Tang Qing, have no interest in sharing the woman I've taken a liking to. From today onward, she can only be my woman. Tang Qing glanced at Huang Chao and Xuelang indifferently before he shifted his gaze to Huan again. It was as though she was his property. Tang Qing. Huang Chao and Xuelang's expressions changed drastically as they glared at Tang Qing. Tang Qing, do you think we're invisible? We're both two-form celestial dukes. Even if you're stronger than both of us, do you think you'll be a match for us if we join forces? Huang Chao and Xuelang looked at Tang Qing as though they were looking at an idiot. They thought Tang Qing was being delusional. Two-form celestial dukes? Tang Qing smiled. His eyes turned cold as he looked at Huang Chao and Xuelang. You're welcome to try. When Huang Chao and Xuelang saw Tang Qing smile, although it gave them a bone-chilling feeling, after they looked at each other, they still moved out in unison and rushed towards Tang Qing. Although Tang Qing's confidence made them think of a fearful thought at the same time, they still wanted to test it out. Humph! Tang Qing was not surprised by Huang Chao and Xuelang's attacks. In just a blink of an eye, his celestial origin energy surged out of his body like raging dragons. Upon closer inspection, one could see that Tang Qing's celestial dukes were extremely powerful. As soon as Huang Chao and Xuelang made their moves, their celestial origin energies surged like two spiritual snakes. As they moved, they seemed to give their celestial origin energies greater strength. Tang Qing's celestial origin energy surged out of his body like spiritual snakes, causing his celestial origin energy to overpower Huang Chao and Xuelang's celestial origin energy. Bang! Before the onlookers could react, Tang Qing had already exchanged blows with Huang Chao and Xuelang. An earth-shattering explosion rang in the air. Following the loud noise, waves of terrifying shockwaves exploded in the front yard of the mansion. Boom! Rumble! The front yard of the mansion shook violently. Powerful shockwaves swept through the area where Tang Qing, Huang Chao, and Xueqi were fighting, leaving a huge crater under their feet. Around the huge pit, the ground in the front yard of the residence cracked open like a spider web. Sinister cracks spread out, covering the entire residence in the blink of an eye, and even spreading out of the residence. Immediately, even the streets outside the mansion shook as if an intense earthquake had occurred. What's going on? What a huge commotion! Isn't this the place the Tai celestial sect arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom to stay? What's going on inside? Is it because of the woman in the painting? It's very likely. However, such a commotion isn't something an overarching heavenly supreme celestial can cause, right? Even a peak overarching heavenly supreme celestial wouldn't be able to cause such a commotion, right? Many passers-by and those who lived nearby were shocked and confused by the commotion in the residence that the Tai celestial sect had arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Chapter 2778. The Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom was a high-rank celestial kingdom. Moreover, the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom were led by their emperor. For this reason, the treatment provided by the Tai celestial sect to the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom was not something intermediate or low-rank celestial kingdoms could compare to. The mansion that the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom were staying in was extremely spacious. Just the front yard alone was as big as the mansion that the Tai celestial sect had arranged for the people from low-rank celestial kingdoms. However, even such a large front yard was now in a complete mess, as if it had just experienced a natural disaster storm. The entire front yard's brick ground, as well as the flowers and trees, were all lifted up, and was in a mess. So this is the strength of a celestial duke? According to Guardian Xueqi from the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect, he, Elder Huang Chao from the Tai Celestial Sect, and Elder Tang Qing from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect are all two-form Celestial Dukes. Celestial Dukes are divided into 9 stages. One basic Celestial Duke is the weakest stage, while two-form Celestial Dukes are stronger than one basic Celestial Dukes. If they're all two-form Celestial Dukes, it's normal for them to cause such a huge commotion. Didn't you notice that even though we're at the center of the battle between the 3 Celestial Dukes, the shockwaves from their attacks seem to be intentionally avoiding us? That seems to be the case. The people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom could not help but flee when they saw the chaotic energy wreaking havoc in the front yard of the mansion. At the same time, they discovered that there was a huge commotion in the air. They discovered that the shock waves from the 3 Celestial Dukes' attacks did not affect them at all. It was as though the shock waves from the 3 Celestial Dukes' attacks were intentionally avoiding them. In fact, Huang Chao, Xueqi, and Tang Qing had intentionally avoided the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. First, it was because they didn't want to hurt the beauty that they all wanted to own. Second, they did not want to hurt the young powerhouses from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, who were younger than 100 years old. These young powerhouses were here for the grand contest of the wasteland. If something happened to them, they would not be able to answer to their sect leader. While the crowd was discussing, they looked down and found that the place where they were originally standing, the entire front yard of the mansion, had already been enveloped by a layer of dust. A moment later, the dust had completely dispersed. At the same time, the front yard of the mansion, which had turned into ruins, clearly appeared before their eyes. Most of the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, including Long Dong Ping, the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, were stunned when they saw the ruined courtyard. They did not expect the 3 Celestial Dukes would be able to turn the courtyard into such a state with just a single strike. Its destructive power was shocking and appalling. Duan Lingtian, Huan and the others stood side by side in the sky as they looked down. Unlike Long Feiyun, Qin Yu, and Qiu Ling, Duan Lingtian looks at the ruins beneath his feet with a calm expression. Meanwhile, Huan who was standing beside him, was holding his hand. Her expression was calm as though she was not surprised by what was happening. 3 Talent Celestial Dukes? Duan Lingtian looked at the towering figure standing in the middle of the ruins. The towering figure was none other than Tang Qing, an elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. He stood at his original position. Even though the entire front yard of the mansion had been reduced to ruins, his position did not change at all. It was as if the impact of the power just now did not affect him at all. A few hundred meters in front of him, two disheveled figures stood on the other side of the front yard. They were none other than Huang Chao, an elder of the Tai celestial sect, and Xueqi, a guardian of the Thousand Spiders celestial sect. Blarg. Barf. As if they had discussed this beforehand, Huang Chao and Xueqi both spat out a large mouthful of congested blood after their bodies trembled violently. After spitting out the congested blood, their faces were as white as a sheet of paper, without a trace of blood in them. After a while, Huang Chao and Xueqi caught their breaths as if they had discussed it beforehand. They raised their heads and looked at Tang Qing, who was standing hundreds of meters away. Their faces were filled with shock as they cried out in surprise. They exclaimed in shock, "Ting Qing, you've become a three-talent celestial duke?" The two of them cried out in unison, as if they had rehearsed it beforehand. Three-talent celestial duke? Apart from Duan Lingtian and Huan, who were standing next to him, everyone else's expression turned solemn when they heard Huang Chao and Xueqi's words. Three-talent celestial dukes. Three-talent celestial dukes were stronger than one basic celestial dukes and two-form celestial dukes. They were considered elites among celestial dukes. Even in the three major celestial sects of the wasteland, there were less than 23-talent celestial dukes. According to Elder Huang Chao from the Tai celestial sect and Guardian Xueqi from the Thousand Spider celestial sect, it seems like Elder Tang Qing from the Martial Dragon celestial sect has only recently become a three-talent celestial duke. Quite a few people realize this. No wonder Elder Tang Qing was so confident earlier when he said he wanted to have the beauty all to himself. As it turns out, he's a three-talent celestial duke. Elder Huang Chao and Guardian Xueqi are only two-form celestial dukes. Naturally, they won't be able to win against him. It seems like the beauty is going to fall into Elder Tang Qing's hands today. Many people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom whispered among themselves as they looked at Huan, who was standing next to Duan Lingtian. A hint of pity could be seen in their eyes. It was as though they could already see Huan, falling into Tang Qing's hands. "Do the two of you still want to compete with me?" Tang Qing asked as he glanced at Huang Chao and Xueqi indifferently. Upon hearing Tang Qing's words, Huang Chao and Xueqi exchanged a glance. Their expressions darkened immediately, but neither of them said a word. After all, they knew Tang Qing had already broken through and became a three-talent celestial duke. Even if they joined forces, they would not be a match for Tang Qing. For this reason, they could only watch helplessly as Tang Qing took away the beauty they had been dreaming of. "Gentlemen, I'll be taking the beauty away first." When Tang Qing saw that Huang Chao and Xueqi were silent, he laughed heartily and soared into the air like an eagle. He flew toward Huan Er's direction like he was riding a cloud. His speed was neither fast nor slow, and he attracted everyone's attention. Among the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, those who were aware of Duan Lingtian's extraordinary background, including Long Dong Ping, the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, turned to look at Duan Lingtian. All of them were curious. They wondered if Duan Lingtian would be able to protect the woman next to him. In their opinion, Duan Lingtian was in a dilemma. If Duan Lingtian wanted to protect the woman next to him, he would have to reveal his identity and use his powerful background to scare Tang Qing away. After all, Tang Qing was a three-talent celestial duke. His strength was far from what he could compare to. Swoosh! Just as Tang Qing was about to reach Huan a purple figure appeared in front of her and shielded her from Tang Qing's gaze. This caused Tang Qing's expression to darken in an instant. "Brat, you're seeking death." Tang Qing's eyes flashed coldly as his celestial origin energy surged out of his body. It was as though he was about to kill Duan Lingtian, who was shielding Huan "I'll give you a chance." Tang Qing's eyes were filled with killing intent as though he would attack Duan Lingtian at any moment. However, Duan Lingtian looked at Tang Qing calmly and said, "Get out of my sight within the span of 3 breaths. I'll let bygones be bygones. Otherwise..." Before Duan Lingtian could finish speaking, Tang Qing interrupted him with a sneer on his face. "Otherwise what?" Tang Qing looked at Duan Lingtian mockingly and said, "You're just an ant from a celestial kingdom of the wasteland. How dare you order me to get out of your sight? If an ant like you doesn't die today, I, Tang Qing, will no longer be able to establish myself in this vast desolate region." As soon as Tang Qing finished speaking, His celestial origin energy surged out of his body. In just a blink of an eye, his celestial origin energy seemed to have transformed into a gigantic beast that was about to swallow Duanling Tian whole. As the saying goes, dragons give birth to dragons and phoenixes give birth to phoenixes. I have to say, I'm very disappointed in the martial dragon celestial sect because of you. Duanling Tian glanced at Tang Qing indifferently as he spoke. After he finished speaking, he turned to look at Long Fei Yun and said, 13th Prince, I might not be able to keep my promise to you and join the martial dragon celestial sect. However, even if I don't join the martial dragon celestial sect, I'll still help you achieve your goal. You don't have to worry about that. Long Fei Yun was the only one who understood Duanling Tian's words at this moment. Duanling Tian's meaning was clear. Even if he did not join the martial dragon celestial sect, he would still help Long Fei Yun become the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Before Long Fei Yun could respond to Duanling Tian, a burst of laughter rang in the air. Ha ha ha! Tang Qing's celestial origin energy surged as he burst out laughing. It was as though he had just heard the funniest joke in the world. He looked at Duanling Tian as though he was looking at an idiot. Disappointed in the martial dragon celestial sect? Not joining the martial dragon celestial sect? After a while, Tang Qing stopped laughing. He looked at Duanling Tian mockingly and said, Do you think the martial dragon celestial sect is a place where just anyone can join? Chapter 2779. When Duanling Tian appeared in front of Huan and shielded her, most of the people present on the scene thought Duanling Tian was seeking death. Naturally, there were also some people who were aware of Duanling Tian's extraordinary origin, including Long Dongping, the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. They were eager to see Duanling Tian reveal his origin to intimidate Tang Qing, the elder of the martial dragon celestial sect. After all, Zhou Shuqiu, the third miss of the Zhou clan, did not make a move against Duanling Tian. For this reason, they were certain Duanling Tian had an extraordinary origin. Otherwise, why would the third miss of the Zhou clan, who was the direct disciple of the former sect leader of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect and the junior sister of the current sect leader of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect, be so afraid of Duanling Tian? As soon as Tang Qing finished speaking, the scene before everyone's eyes caught everyone by surprise. Apart from Duanling Tian, Long Fei Yun, Qiu Ling, and Duanling Tian, everyone was stunned. As soon as Tang Qing finished speaking, his celestial origin energy surged out of his body as he prepared to attack Duanling Tian. Under everyone's watchful eyes. Chi! 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 Duanling Tian raised his hand and flipped his right palm. A wisp of gray flame danced on his palm as the sound of burning flames reverberated in the air. As the gray flames danced, waves of frightening aura were emitted from the gray flames, giving everyone present a bone-chilling feeling. That's a celestial fire? As soon as the gray flame appeared above Duanling Tian's palm, someone cried out in surprise. He was certain the gray flame was a celestial fire. It's indeed a celestial fire. Moreover, it doesn't seem like an ordinary celestial fire. I've seen a primitive celestial fire before, so I'm certain this celestial fire isn't a primitive celestial fire because its aura is much stronger than a primitive celestial fire. I was fortunate enough to see a mediocre celestial fire once. However, even a mediocre celestial fire can't compare to this. If a mediocre celestial fire is inferior to it, doesn't that mean it's a prominent celestial fire? High-grade celestial fire. The people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom discussed among themselves as they looked at the gray flame in Duanling Tian's palm. Their faces were filled with shock and disbelief. A high-grade celestial fire. If the purple-clad young man possessed a prominent celestial fire, did it not mean he was a prominent celestial alchemist or a prominent celestial weapons craftsman? Do you remember how the 13th prince willingly gave up a duke-grade celestial weapon in exchange for a prominent celestial pill cauldron after he won the first place in Soaring Palace? Of course I remember. At that time, we all thought that the 13th prince was crazy. What about now? Do you still think the 13th prince is crazy? Does this mean the 13th prince wanted a prominent celestial pill cauldron because of this purple-clad young man? I don't think there's any other explanation. I can't believe there's a prominent celestial alchemist by the 13th prince's side. At the same time, many people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom recalled how the 13th prince had exchanged a Duke-grade celestial weapon for a prominent celestial pill cauldron during the selection in the Xueqi Palace in the capital of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. At that time, they thought the 13th prince was crazy. After all, a Duke-grade celestial weapon was far more valuable than a prominent celestial pill cauldron. However, now that they saw the purple-clad young man by the 13th prince's side summoning a prominent celestial fire, they no longer thought the 13th prince had made the right choice. After all, befriending a prominent celestial alchemist was much more valuable than a Duke-grade celestial weapon. Everyone is drunk, and I'm the only one awake. That day in Xueqi Palace, the 13th prince probably felt this way. To think that I thought that the 13th prince had gone mad. But now, it seems like the one who's gone mad isn't the 13th prince, but us. The 13th prince is indeed the most outstanding prince in the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Even the 4th prince and the 7th prince can't compare to him. Unlike back in Xueqi Palace, everyone was praising Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince. The expressions of the 4th and 7th princes of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom turned unsightly when they heard the discussions around them. When they looked at Long Fei Yun again, a hint of jealousy could be seen in their eyes. Now, they were all very clear in their hearts. As long as Duanling Tian was willing to help their 13th brother become the next emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, they would have no chance of becoming the next emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Although they were unwilling to accept this, they knew that there was nothing they could do. The only exception was if they had a prominent celestial alchemist as well. However, that was almost impossible. A prominent celestial fire. Qin Yu, who was hovering in the air near Duanling Tian, looked at the wisp of gray flame burning in Duanling Tian's hand. When he finally regained his senses, he was also stunned. Duanling Tian had become a prominent celestial alchemist? He found it hard to accept this fact. He's a prominent celestial alchemist. Long Dongping, the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, stared at Duanling Tian in disbelief. The scene in front of him was completely out of his expectations. He had been mentally prepared for Duanling Tian to reveal his background to scare Tang Qing away. However, he did not expect Duanling Tian would not reveal his background. Instead, he summoned his prominent celestial fire and revealed his identity as a prominent celestial alchemist. I didn't expect him to be a prominent celestial alchemist as well. Even if he didn't reveal his background, it's still enough to scare Tang Qing away. Long Dongping thought to himself. After that, he glanced at Long Fei Yun, who was standing next to Duanling Tian. 13th brother is really lucky to be acquainted with such a person. If he had told me earlier that he wanted the prominent celestial pill cauldron for Tang Qing, I wouldn't have rejected him. Long Dongping sighed inwardly when he thought about this. He knew he had missed an opportunity to befriend a prominent celestial alchemist. A prominent celestial fire. He's a prominent celestial alchemist? Huang Chao and Xuelang, who originally thought they could only watch helplessly as the beauty was taken away by Tang Qing, were stunned when they saw the wisp of gray flame burning in Duanling Tian's hand and heard the discussions in the surroundings. As celestial dukes, they were certain the gray flame in Duanling Tian's hand was a prominent celestial fire. However, they could not tell if it was a celestial fire used for refining pills or refining weapons. However, when they heard the discussions in the surroundings, they realized Duanling Tian's celestial fire was a celestial fire used for refining pills. At the same time, they also realized Duanling Tian was a prominent celestial alchemist. When Huang Chao and Xuelang regained their senses, a hint of dread could be seen in their eyes as they looked at Duanling Tian. A prominent celestial fire? Meanwhile, Tang Qing, who was standing opposite Duanling Tian and prepared to kill Duanling Tian, was horrified when he saw the gray flame in Duanling Tian's hand. At the same time, he hastily withdrew his celestial fire as though he was afraid Duanling Tian would notice his killing intent. What a joke! Once a prominent celestial fire was ignited by a prominent celestial fire, he would definitely die unless he was able to escape 1,000 meters away. In fact, even if he managed to escape 1,000 meters away, he would be severely injured. After all, a prominent celestial fire was capable of killing a celestial duke. Even the strongest celestial duke would most likely die if they were within 100 meters of a prominent celestial fire. Tang Qing was only a 3-talent celestial duke. A hint of dread could be seen in his eyes when he looked at Duanling Tian again. I didn't expect you to be a prominent celestial alchemist. I'm sorry for my rudeness. Elder Tang Qing, aren't you going to take Huan away? Upon hearing Tang Qing's words, Duanling Tian looked at Tang Qing calmly and said indifferently, Elder Tang Qing, if you're confident, you're welcome to try. As soon as Duanling Tian finished speaking, a voice rang in the air. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. The expressions of everyone present, including the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, changed drastically. The expressions of the other 2 celestial dukes, Huang Chao and Xue Lang, changed drastically as well. A hint of panic could be seen in their eyes. After all, if Tang Qing made a move to capture the woman, then the violet-clothed young man would most probably detonate the high-grade celestial flame in his possession. At that time, not only would Tang Qing die, even they would be heavily injured even if they survived. Tang Qing's expression changed drastically when he heard Duanling Tian's question. He was in a dilemma. Did he dare to make a move now? Although he was confident in his speed, his opponent could detonate the prominent celestial fire with just a thought. For this reason, he did not dare to take the risk. After all, if he lost, he would be reduced to ashes. In his opinion, it was not worth risking his life for a woman, no matter how perfect the woman was. Tang Qing's face turned green and white as he did not know how to respond to Duanling Tian's question. All of a sudden, Master Duan, a loud and clear voice suddenly exploded in the sky, piercing everyone's ears like thunder. Although the voice was loud, one could hear the politeness in it. The voice came from the sky and entered everyone's ears. Everyone looked up in unison. This voice. Chapter 2780. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, a tall and sturdy figure descended from the sky. His speed seemed slow, but in the blink of an eye, he had already appeared not far away from the crowd. As his body moved, it seemed to contain the profundity of heaven and earth. He was a tall and sturdy middle-aged man with a square face and stubble all over his face. There was a red cinnabar mole between his eyebrows that was particularly eye-catching. Huang Chao greets the left guardian of Dharma. Before the others could react, Huang Chao, the elder of the Tai celestial sect, stepped forward and bowed respectfully at the burly middle-aged man. In the depths of Huang Chao's eyes, there was a hint of confusion. As far as he knew, Guardian Tai of the Tai celestial sect was not interested in women. Since that was the case, why would he appear here? That's not right. Protector Tai seemed to be greeting that purple-clothed young man. Huang Chao's eyes widened when he recalled something. Moreover, Guardian Tai seemed to be very polite back then. Could it be that Guardian Tai knows the prominent celestial alchemist? Huang Chao muttered to himself as he shifted his gaze from the burly middle-aged man to the purple-clad young man with a prominent celestial fire in his hand. Although it was likely that there was more than one celestial alchemist present, the celestial alchemist was still a celestial alchemist. However, only a prominent celestial alchemist would be treated so politely by the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect. Therefore, he could almost conclude that the purple-clad young man was none other than the purple-clad young man whom the left guardian of Dharma had mentioned. If I knew Guardian Tai was acquainted with him, I wouldn't have come no matter how much I wanted this woman. No, even if I knew he was a prominent celestial alchemist, I still wouldn't have come. Now, Huang Chao was thoroughly regretting his decision. I hope Protector Tai won't punish me for my recklessness. After all, I didn't know Protector Tai knew him. Huang Chao prayed in his heart. As an elder of the Tai celestial sect, he was, naturally, aware of the hot temper of the left guardian of the Tai celestial sect. He could only hope that the left guardian of the Tai celestial sect did not have a close relationship with the young man. Otherwise, he would be in deep trouble. Greetings, Protector Tai. Greetings, Protector Tai. Elder Tang Qing from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect and Guardian Xue Lang from the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect regained their senses as well. When they regained their senses, they bowed respectfully at the newcomer, not daring to show the slightest bit of disrespect. At the same time, the others also came back to their senses and focused their attention on the burly middle-aged man. Elder Huang Chao of the Tai Celestial Sect addressed him as Guardian Tai. Elder Tang Qing from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect and Guardian Xuelang from the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect address him as Guardian Tai. Is it possible that he's the left guardian of Dharma from the Tai Celestial Sect? As many people whispered to each other, they could vaguely guess the identity of the person who had come. The left guardian of Dharma from the Tai Celestial Sect? The left guardian of Dharma who has recently become a 7-star Celestial Duke. A 7-star Celestial Duke. Many people could not help but recall the news of Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect, breaking through and becoming a 7-star Celestial Duke. A 7-star Celestial Duke. Even the sect leaders of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland were only 7-star Celestial Dukes. A 7-star Celestial Duke could be said to be at the peak of the wasteland. At the very least, that was what most people thought. The burly middle-aged man, Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect, ignored Huang Chao, Tang Qing, and Xuelang's respectful greetings. Instead, he looked at Duan Lingtian who was standing nearby. Master Duan, it seems like you're in trouble? Tai he asked with a faint smile on his face. Guardian Tai. In response to Tai He's question, Duan Lingtian raised his hand and put the prominent celestial fire away. Then he said indifferently, "You should know if I'm in trouble or not. If I'm not mistaken, you didn't just arrive, right? You should have arrived a long time ago, right?" When Duan Lingtian finished speaking, a hint of wisdom could be seen in the depths of his eyes as he looked at Tai He. Tai He, who was staring at Duan Lingtian, felt helpless under Duan Lingtian's wise gaze. He could only smile awkwardly. When Duan Lingtian put the prominent celestial fire away, Tang Qing, an elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, had a hint of killing intent in his eyes. However, when Tai he saw Duan Lingtian's words and recalled how Tai he had been polite to Duan Lingtian, he suppressed the killing intent in his heart. A hint of dread could be seen in his eyes. At this moment, he could tell that Duan Lingtian was a 7-star Celestial Duke. It seemed like the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect was quite familiar with this prominent celestial alchemist. Moreover, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect was even more polite to this prominent celestial alchemist than to ordinary prominent celestial alchemists. This was because Tang Qing had seen the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect meeting with other prominent celestial alchemists. At that time, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect was not as polite as this. At that time, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect was only a 6-combination Celestial Duke. Now, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect was a 7-star Celestial Duke who was even stronger than a 6-combination Celestial Duke. It seems like they know each other. Tang Qing's heart sank. This was the only thing he could think of. He did not expect Tai He to be so polite to Duan Lingtian, not because he knew Duan Lingtian, but because Duan Lingtian was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. What's going on? What's going on? The left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect seems to have a close relationship with Duan Lingtian. Even a prominent celestial alchemist shouldn't be so polite to a 7-star Celestial Duke, right? Is it possible that the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect is friends with Duan Lingtian? The people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom exchanged glances with the people around them. They could see the confusion in each other's eyes, followed by shock and disbelief. They did not expect this to happen. They did not expect the purple-clad young man to have a close relationship with the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect. Didn't he say he wanted to join the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect? Since he's so close to the left guardian of Dharma, isn't it better for him to join the Tai Celestial Sect? Long Dong Ping, the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, was puzzled when he recalled Duan Lingtian's words. Brother Duan. Duan Lingtian. At this moment, even Long Feiyun and Qin Yu had dumbfounded expressions on their faces. They had no idea what the situation before them was. Why was the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect, a 7-star Celestial Duke, so close to Duan Lingtian? Guardian Tai, I don't like to beat around the bush, Duan Lingtian, who had become the center of attention, looked at Tai Tai he calmly and said indifferently, "You should know that I originally planned to join the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect." When Duan Lingtian finished speaking, he shifted his gaze to Tang Qing, the elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. Tang Qing's face paled immediately. If the prominent celestial alchemist was telling the truth, the sect leader and high-ranking officials of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect would definitely blame him for losing a prominent celestial alchemist for the sake of a woman. Yes. Tai Tai he nodded when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. Duan Lingtian had already told him about this. Guardian Tai, you want me to join the Tai Celestial Sect? Duan Lingtian raised an eyebrow and asked. Tai Tai he's eyes lit up as soon as he heard Duan Lingtian's words. A hint of excitement could be seen on his face. Master Duan, why you're willing to join the Tai Celestial Sect? It was just as Duan Lingtian had expected. Tai Tai he had arrived a long time ago. He was just hiding in the corner. When Duan Lingtian told Tang Qing that he was disappointed in the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect and refused to join the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, Tai Tai he was present. He had also heard Duan Lingtian's words. At that time, Tai Tai he was overjoyed. Now that he heard Duan Lingtian's words, it seemed like Duan Lingtian was interested in joining the Tai Celestial Sect. Master Duan, if you join the Tai Celestial Sect, we won't mistreat you. We'll make you the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect and do our best to satisfy your every need. Tai Tai he said excitedly. Based on his words, it was as though he was trying his best to convince Duan Lingtian to join the Tai Celestial Sect. Upon hearing Tai Tai he's words, the entire place fell silent. Chief Celestial Alchemist? After all, there were a few prominent celestial alchemists in the Tai Celestial Sect. However, they were treated equally in the Tai Celestial Sect. Since none of the prominent celestial alchemists were outstanding, there was no chief celestial alchemist in the Tai Celestial Sect. However, Tai Tai he's words were clear. As long as Duan Lingtian agreed to join the Tai Celestial Sect, the Tai Celestial Sect would make him the chief celestial alchemist? If Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills were not superior to the other prominent celestial alchemists in the Tai Celestial Sect, the other prominent celestial alchemists would leave the Tai Celestial Sect out of anger. For this reason, the Tai Celestial Sect would not take the risk of making a prominent celestial alchemist their chief celestial alchemist. Chapter 2781. Is it possible that his alchemy skills are higher than the prominent celestial alchemists in the Tai Celestial Sect? Everyone's gazes shifted from Tai Tai he to Duan Lingtian as if they had discussed this beforehand. Their gazes were filled with shock and disbelief. They always felt that as the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect, Tai Tai he would not speak without thinking. Now that Tai Tai he had become a 7-star celestial duke, he was considered one of the top powerhouses in the wasteland. It was impossible for such a person to risk the Tai Celestial Sect losing a few prominent celestial alchemists. Therefore, they once thought Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills were even higher than the prominent celestial alchemists in the Tai Celestial Sect. His alchemy skills are so high? Tang Qing, an elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, looked at Duan Lingtian in disbelief. However, he quickly shook his head. Impossible. Impossible. Based on the aura of his flesh and blood, I can determine that he's not even 100 years old. It's already shocking that he's a prominent celestial alchemist even though he's not even 100 years old. How could his alchemy skills be higher than those celestial alchemists from the Tai Celestial Sect? When Tang Qing determined that Duan Lingtian was less than 100 years old from the aura of Duan Lingtian's flesh and blood, many others also discovered this problem. This prominent celestial alchemist isn't even 100 years old? Through the aura of Duan Lingtian's flesh and blood, they determined that the Duan Lingtian was less than 100 years old. They were all dumbfounded, completely dumbfounded. A prominent celestial alchemist who was not even 100 years old. Let alone the wasteland, even in the spirit overarching heaven, they had never heard of such a person. Of course it could also be that they were ignorant. However, Duan Lingtian was the first prominent celestial alchemist they knew of who was younger than 100 years old. He's not even 100 years old. Even if he's a prominent celestial alchemist, it must be due to luck that he obtained a prominent celestial fire. He's not even 100 years old. It's impossible for him to be better than the other prominent celestial alchemists in the Tai-E celestial sect. Tang Qing comforted himself. After all, if Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills were better than the other prominent celestial alchemists in the Tai-E celestial sect, he would definitely be reprimanded by the sect leader of the sect who had a higher status than him. He was the sect leader and who had a higher status than him. If he would be reprimanded by the sect leader of the sect who had a higher status than him. As for Wai Tai Tai, he said the Tai-E celestial sect would make Duan Ling Tian the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai-E celestial sect if Duan Ling Tian was willing to join them. Duan Ling Tian did not take it seriously. A prominent celestial alchemist who's not even 100 years old. It's impossible for him to have a high alchemy skill, right? Of course. Apart from one's talent in alchemy, one's alchemy skill is also affected by one's experience in alchemy. Alchemy experience usually takes time to accumulate. He's not even 100 years old, so it's impossible for him to have a high alchemy skill. If that's the case, Guardian Tai's words can't be taken seriously. It's impossible for the Tai-E celestial sect to appoint a prominent celestial alchemist who's not skilled enough as their chief celestial alchemist. Guardian Tai must be trying to coax Duan Ling Tian into joining the Tai-E celestial sect. If he really joins the Tai-E celestial sect, Guardian Tai can just say the other prominent celestial alchemists are dissatisfied with him and want to compete with him. If he can't win, he'll be too ashamed to be the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai-E celestial sect. Guardian Tai is indeed the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai-E celestial sect. What a good plan! As news of Duan Ling Tian being less than 100 years old spread, similar discussions broke out. Apart from a few people who knew Duan Ling Tian was capable of refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, most of them did not think Duan Ling Tian's alchemy skill was better than the prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai-E celestial sect. Apart from Duan Ling Tian himself, only Huan Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon celestial kingdom, Qiu Ling, and Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai-E celestial sect, were aware of Duan Ling Tian's ability to refine the prominent celestial pill. Even Qin Yu was unaware of Duan Ling Tian's ability to refine the overarching heaven pill. Guardian Tai. Duan Ling Tian ignored the whispers in the surroundings. He looked at Tai Tai He calmly and said indifferently, "I don't want to hear your lies. It's not a problem for me to join the Tai-E celestial sect. However, you have to show your sincerity." Duan Ling Tian shifted his gaze from Tai Tai He to Elder Teng Qing of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, Guardian Xuelang of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect, and Elder Huang Chao of the Tai-E Celestial Sect. Although Teng Qing and Xuelang could tell Tai Tai he was targeting them based on Duan Ling Tian's gaze, they were not worried since they were not from the Tai-E Celestial Sect. Moreover, they had the support of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect and the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect. Unlike Teng Qing and Xuelang, Huang Chao's expression changed drastically when he sensed Duan Ling Tian's gaze. Of course. When Duan Ling Tian's gaze swept past Teng Qing, Xuelang and Huang Chao, Tai Tai he had already understood what Duan Ling Tian meant. As he responded in a timely manner, waves of extremely cold light rose up in his eyes, which was extremely frightening. The crowd didn't have time to react. Hum! A crisp sound of a saber rang out, and it was short-lived. In the next moment, when everyone came back to their senses, they were shocked to find that Huang Chao, the elder of the Tai-E Celestial Sect, had been cut vertically in half. It was as though he was cut in half by a gigantic saber. Before the blood could spurt out, another loud sound came from the void. In the next moment, under the watchful eyes of the crowd, the void trembled as a powerful force squeezed Huang Chao's body into two, causing it to explode. All that was left was a rain of blood that rained down from the sky. It was dazzling and eye-catching. Huang Chao, an elder of the Tai-E Celestial Sect, a two-form celestial duke, was dead. Duan Ling Tian was stunned as well. He did not expect Tai Tai he would kill Huang Chao, an elder of the Tai-E Celestial Sect, so easily. Gasp, 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 gasp. Duan Ling Tian was still in a daze when the crowd regained their senses. When they regained their senses, they could not help but gasp. When they looked at Tai Tai He again, their eyes were filled with fear. So this was the strength of a 7-star celestial duke? He had killed a 2-form celestial duke in just a blink of an eye. A 2-form celestial duke was a lofty and invincible existence in most people's eyes. However, in front of a 7-star celestial duke, he was as weak as a chicken. Huang Chao is dead? He killed a 2-form celestial duke from his own sect for an outsider? Tang Qing and Xuelang's expressions changed drastically when they regained their senses. If Tai Tai He only wanted to teach Huang Chao a lesson, they would not be surprised. However, they did not expect Tai Tai He to kill Huang Chao. At the same time, they felt they had underestimated the importance of Huang Chao to Tai Tai He. Master Duan. After killing Huang Chao, Tai Tai He looked at Duan Lingtian and said bluntly, Huang Chao is a member of the Tai Yi Celestial sect. I can kill him for offending you. However, if it's someone else, I'll need a reason. I'll need your approval. For example, if you offend the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi Celestial sect, you'll be disrespecting the Tai Yi Celestial sect. As Tai Tai He finished speaking, his gaze that was filled with killing intent descended onto Tang Qing and Xuelang in a timely manner, causing their expressions to change drastically. They were no longer as calm as before. I'll join the Tai Yi Celestial sect. Although Tai Tai He did not say what he wanted Duan Lingtian to agree to, Duan Lingtian knew what he wanted. Tai Tai He smiled when he heard Duan Lingtian's words. Welcome to the Tai Yi Celestial sect, Master Duan. After Tai Tai He finished speaking, his tone turned cold as he said, Master Duan is the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi Celestial sect. Offending Master Duan is the same as offending the Tai Yi Celestial sect. Both of you deserve to die. Swoosh, swoosh. Almost as soon as Tai Tai He finished speaking, the expressions of Tang Qing and Xuelang, who had a bad premonition, changed greatly. Whoosh. Tang Qing's figure flashed as he tried to flee. Guardian Tai. I'm a guardian of the 1,000-spider celestial sect. You can't. Although Xuelang did not flee, he hastily spoke up. He wanted to use the 1,000-spider celestial sect as a safety net. However, would it work? Bas, bas. Accompanied by 2 short-lived blade cries, Tang Qing, who had just moved, and Xuelang, who had not finished speaking, followed in Huang Chao's footsteps. First, their bodies were cut into 2, and then, the 2 halves of their body successively turned into a rain of blood that filled the sky and drifted down. Upon seeing this, the entire place fell silent. One could even vaguely hear the sound of blood raining down from the sky. Numerous gazes descended onto the purple figure. Their gazes were filled with shock and disbelief, but there was even more fear and panic in their eyes. In just a blink of an eye, 3 celestial dukes were dead. 2 2-form celestial dukes and a 3-talent celestial duke were lofty and invincible in their eyes. However, this purple-clad young man who was not even 100 years old was able to make the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Yi Celestial sect, a 7-star celestial duke, go to such lengths. How could he do that? Just because he was a prominent celestial alchemist who was not even 100 years old. Chapter 2782. Now, anyone with a discerning eye would be able to see that Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Yi Celestial sect, had asked Duan Lingtian to join the Tai Yi Celestial sect before killing Tang Qing, an elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect, and Xuelang, a guardian of the 1,000-spider Celestial sect. Since Huang Chao was a member of the Tai Yi Celestial sect, Duan Lingtian did not need an excuse to kill him. Even if the sect leader of the Tai Yi Celestial sect was here, he would only reprimand Duan Lingtian. After all, as the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Yi Celestial sect and a 7-star celestial duke, his value to the Tai Yi Celestial sect was far higher than Huang Chao. On the other hand, Tang Qing and Xuelang were different. After all, they were not from the Tai Yi Celestial sect. Instead, they were from 2 of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. If the Tai Yi Celestial sect wanted to kill them, the Tai Yi Celestial sect would be in trouble. Today, Tai Tai He had killed Tang Qing and Xuelang because he had offended the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi Celestial sect. Even if the 2 major celestial sects were to pursue the matter, they would not make a big deal out of it. Duan Lingtian. Qin Yu looked at the purple-clothed youth beside him in a daze. His face and eyes were filled with shock and disbelief. Before today, in his impression, Duan Ling Tian was only a primitive celestial alchemist. However today, Duan Ling Tian had revealed his identity as a prominent celestial alchemist and revealed his celestial alchemy master identity. He was truly shocked. The left guardian of Dharma, a 7-star celestial duke, had killed the celestial dukes of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect and the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect after Duan Ling Tian agreed to join the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. All of this caused him to be shocked to the point he was unable to calm the surging emotions in his heart for a long time. Master Duan. Meanwhile, Tai He, the left guardian of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, who had killed Huang Chao, Ting Qing and Xuelang, looked at Duan Ling Tian with a smile on his face and asked, "Are you satisfied with the way I handled this matter?" "Yes." Tai He of Dharma sect leader Qin Yu. Qin Yu, Qin Yu, Qin Yu, Qin Yu, Qin Yu, Qin Yu, Qin to join the Tai Yi. Qins. Tai Qin. Duan Tian? Qins, Tai's Duan, Qin of Yu, King, Tian, Tian of Tai, S? Tai He Tian, of Hu, Yang was Wang, A, Tai of Tian Wang, of Clan Tian Sect, Secti Sect of. He was only from a mansion in an intermediate rank celestial kingdom. He was not even qualified to participate in the grand contest of the wasteland. Logically speaking, he should not have any connections with the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. Although Qin Yu knew he would not have any connections with the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland, deep in his heart, he yearned to join the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland one day. Of course, he knew it was impossible for him to join the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. After all, the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland had very high requirements for their disciples. It was so high that he could only look up to them. After listening to Duan Ling Tian's words to Tai He, Qin Yu's heart that had already calmed down began to stir again. He looked at Duan Ling Tian gratefully before he looked at Tai He with an expectant expression on his face. Qin Yu knew very well. Today, as long as Tai He agreed, he would definitely join the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. After all, Tai He was not only the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, but he was also a 7-star celestial duke. Currently, there were only 2 other 7-star celestial dukes in the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, and one of them was the sect leader of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. Now that Tai He had become a 7-star celestial duke, his status in the Tai Yi Celestial Sect was no longer the same as before. Even if Tai He was still a 6-combination celestial duke, it was still a piece of cake for him to join the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. It's just a small matter. Tai He glanced at Qin Yu before he said to Duan Ling Tian with a smile, "Master Duan, since you've decided to join the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, shall I bring you back to the sect to meet the sect leader? Your friend can come with us as well. I'll arrange for him to join the Tai Yi Celestial Sect." It was as though he was afraid Duan Ling Tian would refuse to return to the Tai Yi Celestial Sect with him, so he brought up Qin Yu. "All right." Duan Ling Tian nodded. After bidding farewell to Long Fei Yun and Qiu Ling, he left with Tai He with Huan and Qin Yu. From the beginning until the end, Duan Ling Tian did not even spare a glance at the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, including Long Dongping, the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. However, none of them dared to show any dissatisfaction. Instead, they watched on respectfully as Duan Ling Tian left. They knew very well that Duan Ling Tian was not an ordinary person. After today, Duan Ling Tian was destined to be someone they had to look up to. Perhaps, Duan Ling Tian might not be able to become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. However, a prominent celestial alchemist in the Tai Yi Celestial Sect was already at a height they could only look up to. 13th brother. After Duan Ling Tian and the others left, Long Dongping, the Emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, looked at Long Fei Yun and asked with a slight frown on his face, "Why didn't you tell me earlier that the person next to you is a prominent celestial alchemist?" Long Fei Yun looked at Long Dongping and said with a self-deprecating smile, "If I told you, would you believe me? Perhaps, you think I'm trying to cheat you out of a prominent celestial pill cauldron. Even if I don't believe you, he could have used a prominent celestial fire to prove his identity as a prominent celestial alchemist." Long Dongping said. Prove his identity as a prominent celestial alchemist? Long Fei Yun chuckled. Father, do you think he'll care if you know his identity? Do you think he'll prove it just because you asked him to? After a while, the smile on Long Fei Yun's face turned into a mocking smile. As soon as Long Fei Yun finished speaking, Long Dongping's expression changed drastically. 13th brother, how dare you? 13th brother, do you really think you can disrespect father just because you have such a powerful backer? Long Xiang Yun, the 4th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, and the 7th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, glared at Long Fei Yun. It was as though they were not afraid of making a big deal out of this matter. They hoped their father would kick Long Fei Yun out of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom out of anger. In that case, even if Long Fei Yun had Duan Lingtian's help, he would no longer be a member of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom's imperial family. Naturally, he would not be able to become the next emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. However, they were destined to be disappointed. As the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, how could Long Dongping not see through their intentions? 13th brother is right. A prominent celestial alchemist doesn't need to care if I know his identity or not. Long Dongping agreed with Long Feiyun's words, causing Long Shangyun and Long Qingyun's expressions to turn gloomy. Based on their father's words, they realized they had lost. They had been defeated by Long Fei Yun. I, Long Dongping, the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, hereby announce that Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince, will be the crown prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. He'll be ready to succeed me as the next emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Long Dongping announced in a loud voice. Long Xiangyun and Long Qingyun's expressions darkened. As soon as Long Dongping finished speaking, an uproar broke out among the people present on the scene. Father, Long Xiangyun and Long Qingyun's expressions changed drastically. Although they knew they were no match for Long Fei Yun, they did not expect their father would take the initiative to appoint Long Fei Yun as the crown prince and make Long Fei Yun the next emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. If Long Fei Yun had ascended the throne with Duan Lingtian's help, they would have accepted it. However now, their expressions changed drastically as they looked at Long Dongping in disbelief. Didn't their father have a deep grudge against Long Fei Yun? Did he not think Long Fei Yun was not his biological son? Why did he support Long Fei Yun and even announce the appointment of Long Fei Yun as the crown prince? Greetings, Your Highness. Greetings, Your Highness. Long Xiangyun and Long Qingyun were still in disbelief when the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom bowed respectfully at Long Fei Yun. They knew Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince, would soar to the heavens after today. All of this was because of the purple-clad young man who had just left. The crown prince? When Long Dongping announced that Long Fei Yun was going to be the crown prince, Long Fei Yun was stunned. He didn't come back to his senses for a long time until a group of people respectfully saluted him and called him crown prince. Only then did he gradually come back to his senses. He looked at Long Dongping in disbelief when he regained his senses. He could not figure out why his father would support him so strongly. Long Dongping and Long Fei Yun looked at each other with a complicated expression on their faces. He had never liked this son of his because he didn't dare to confirm whether this son was his own. However, regardless of whether Duan Lingtian was his biological son or not, he would have to proclaim Duan Lingtian as the crown prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Otherwise, he would not be able to rule for long. The Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom was not under the jurisdiction of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. Even so, as long as the prominent celestial alchemist from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect and the left guardian of Dharma from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect supported Long Fei Yun would be able to become the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. After all, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect was a 7-star celestial duke. There was no way the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect would not disrespect a 7-star celestial duke. At that time, he would be forced to abdicate. But now he tactfully made Long Fei Yun the crown prince. Perhaps he could stay on the throne for a while longer. Chapter 2783. Naturally, as the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, Long Dongping could easily expel Long Fei Yun from the imperial family. Even Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect, had no reason to allow someone who was not part of the imperial family to become the next emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Naturally, if Tai Tai He insisted, it was not impossible. Although the matter could be resolved this way, Long Dongping did not intend to do so. He knew very well that Tai Tai He would not hesitate. If he did that, he would be standing on the opposite side of Tai Tai He and Duanling Tian, making them his enemies. He could not afford to offend Tai Tai He or Duanling Tian. In his opinion, this was the best choice he could make. He might be able to stay as the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom for a few more years. At the same time, he would not offend Tai Tai He and Duanling Tian. It was a win-win situation. As for whether Long Fei Yun was his biological son, it was no longer important under such circumstances. He only cared about his own interests at this moment. "Thank you, father." After a long while, Long Fei Yun finally regained his senses and thanked Long Dongping. His face was flushed with excitement. Of course, at this time, he was also aware of his own limitations. His father, the emperor of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, had no choice but to make such a decision. After all, his father knew he had a close relationship with Duanling Tian, and Duanling Tian had a close relationship with the left guardian of Dharma, a 7-star celestial duke from the Tai celestial sect. A 7-star celestial duke was one of the strongest celestial dukes in the wasteland. In front of such an existence, his father had no choice but to compromise. Duanling Tian. "Thank you." Long Fei Yun thanked Long Dongping profusely. After thanking Long Dongping, Long Fei Yun looked in the direction where Duanling Tian and the others had left. It was also the direction where the Tai celestial sect, one of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland, was located. Duanling Tian was naturally unaware of everything that had happened here. At this moment, Duanling Tian, Qin Yu, and Huan were following Tai Tai He to the Tai celestial sect's estate. After they left Tai City, Tai Tai He brought them to the Tai celestial sect's estate at an extremely fast speed. "We're here." After leaving Tai City, about half an hour later, Tai Tai's voice sounded in Duanling Tian's ears. At the same time, Duanling Tian also found himself in a vast expanse of white fog. Everything was white and he couldn't see anything clearly. "This is the Tai celestial sect's estate?" Duanling Tian was stunned. Beside him, Qin Yu was also stunned. "Big brother Ling Tian, there's another world behind the white fog." Upon hearing her voice, Duanling Tian extended his divine consciousness to investigate the situation. At this moment, "Miss Huan, you have good eyes." Before Duanling Tian could extend his divine sense, Tai Tai He raised his hand and waved his sleeve. It was as if a storm had swept past, causing the white mist in front of him to completely disperse. At the same time, the floating islands in the sky appeared clearly in front of Duanling Tian. There were many islands in the sky. At first glance, they were densely packed and innumerable. "This is the Tai celestial sect's estate. There are 999 celestial islands in the Tai celestial sect's estate. They are divided into prominent celestial islands, mediocre celestial islands, and primitive celestial islands." Upon hearing Tai Tai He's words, Duanling Tian learned that the people from the Tai celestial sect called these floating islands celestial islands. Moreover, he had also learned from Tai Tai He that Tai Tai He was a member of the Black Dragon clan. There were 999 celestial islands in the Tai celestial sect. There were 9 prominent celestial islands, 90 mediocre celestial islands, and 900 primitive celestial islands. The prominent celestial island was the cultivation place of the Tai celestial sect's celestial dukes and above. The cultivation environment there was excellent. The spirit gathering formation on the island was directly connected to the core of the primitive celestial crystal vein that was controlled by the Tai celestial sect. There were only 3 primitive celestial crystal veins in the wasteland, and they were controlled by the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. The mediocre celestial island had a spirit gathering formation that was directly connected to the primitive celestial crystal vein. However, the spirit gathering formation was not connected to the core of the primitive celestial crystal vein. On the other hand, the mediocre celestial island was the cultivation grounds of the Tai celestial sect's overarching heavenly supreme celestials and above. Apart from ordinary elders of the Tai celestial sect, the mediocre celestial island was also home to outstanding disciples of the Tai celestial sect. As for the primitive celestial islands, their cultivation environment was inferior to the mediocre celestial islands. They were the cultivation grounds of the Tai celestial sect's overarching heavenly supreme celestials and below. Most of the public places in the Tai celestial sect were located on the primitive celestial islands. Master Duan, I'll make arrangements for your friend before bringing you and Miss Huan to meet Lord Sect Leader. What do you think? He glanced at Qin Yu and Duan Ling Tian after introducing the 3 types of celestial islands in the Tai celestial sect. Sure. Duan Ling Tian nodded. Then he said, however, my friend didn't inform his family when he came out. After he joins the Tai celestial sect, I hope you can send someone with him to Tai City to greet his family. Of course. He nodded with a smile. Qin Yu's heart warmed when he heard Duan Ling Tian's words. He looked at Duan Ling Tian gratefully. After all, he really wanted to greet his family. His joining the Tai celestial sect was a joyous occasion for King Qin's mansion, a subordinate of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. He wanted to share this news with his uncles as soon as possible. Moreover, Duan Ling Tian's eyes flashed coldly as though he had just recalled something. The imperial family of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom must have something to do with the exposure of Huan Er's portrait. I hope Guardian Tai can help me deal with this matter. If it's possible, I want King Qin of King Qin's mansion, who's also my friend's uncle, to be the new ruler of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Duan Ling Tian said in one breath. Qin Yu's breathing quickened when he heard Duan Ling Tian's words. His eyes shone brightly as he turned to look at Tai. It was as though he wanted to see how Tai would react to this matter. If the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom is a high-rank celestial kingdom, I wouldn't dare to agree to your request. However, the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom is only an intermediate-rank celestial kingdom. Although it's not a subordinate of the Tai celestial sect, I'm sure they won't refuse if the Tai celestial sect offers 2 intermediate-rank celestial kingdoms to the martial dragon celestial sect. He said nonchalantly. Once the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom is under the control of the Tai celestial sect, it's only a matter of time before Master Duan makes your friend the new emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Let alone King Qin of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, it's only a matter of time before he becomes the new emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Qin Yu felt as though his heart was about to jump out of his chest when he heard Tai's words. Him? The emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom? Qin Yu. Upon hearing Tai's words, Duan Ling Tian looked at Qin Yu and said, You've heard Guardian Tai's words. Although I asked Guardian Tai to accept you into the Tai celestial sect, if you want to be the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, Guardian Tai and I will support you. Duan Ling Tian, I still want to join the Tai celestial sect. As for the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, let my uncle be the emperor. Qin Yu muttered to himself for a moment before he made up his mind. Have you made up your mind? If you become the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, you'll be able to do whatever you want in the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. That feeling of being high and mighty and ruling over the people of the kingdom is quite good. Duan Ling Tian asked with a smile as he looked at Qin Yu meaningfully. Duan Ling Tian, don't make fun of me. Qin Yu smiled bitterly. You've said it yourself. If I become the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, my future achievements will be limited. Although it'll be difficult for me to catch up to you in my lifetime, I don't want to be left far behind by you. Therefore, it's better for me to join the Tai celestial sect and cultivate diligently. I don't want to catch up to you. I just want to be able to see your back. Qin Yu said. I respect your decision. Duan Ling Tian nodded. At the same time, he praised Qin Yu's decision in his heart. If he had to help Qin Yu make a choice, he would have made the same choice as Qin Yu. At this moment, even he was slightly surprised when he looked at Qin Yu again. Many people say it's better to be the head of a chicken than the tail of a phoenix. Qin Yu, I'm surprised you've made such a choice. In the future, I'll take care of you in the Tai celestial sect as long as it's within my capabilities. This is my promise to you. It has nothing to do with Master Duan. He made such a promise purely out of admiration for Qin Yu's decision. After all, Not everyone would be able to make such a choice. Thank you, Guardian Tai. Qin Yu hurriedly thanked Tai Tai He. Naturally, he knew the weight of Tai Tai He's words. Currently, not only was Tai Tai He the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai E Celestial Sect, but he was also a 7-star Celestial Duke. In the Tai E Celestial Sect, he was on equal footing with the sect leader of the Tai E Celestial Sect, since the sect leader of the Tai E Celestial Sect was only a 7-star Celestial Duke. With such a person promising to take care of him, he would be like a fish in water in the Tai E Celestial Sect in the future. Duan Ling Tian was also slightly surprised by Tai Tai He's promise to Qin Yu. Naturally, he could tell Tai Tai He was only interested in Tai Tai He. The reason why Tai Tai He made such a promise was completely because he admired Qin Yu's choice. It was unrelated to him. Chapter 2784. Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai E Celestial Sect, was the most popular person in the Tai E Celestial Sect since he had recently become the 3rd 7-star Celestial Duke in the sect. There was even a rumor the sect leader of the Tai E Celestial Sect was going to make Tai Tai He the 2nd Supreme Elder of the Tai E Celestial Sect. For this reason, an elder of the Tai E Celestial Sect immediately led Qin Yu to the Tai E Celestial Sect to complete the procedures to become a disciple of the sect. From the beginning until the end, the elder of the Tai E Celestial Sect was very polite to Qin Yu. With this, Duan Ling Tian left with Tai Tai He to meet the sect leader of the Tai E Celestial Sect. Young man, can you tell me, what is your relationship with Protector Tai? After Duan Ling Tian and the others left, one of the elders of the Tai E Celestial Sect, an old man with white hair and a ruddy complexion, asked curiously. Elder Lin. Qin Yu gives a forced smile. If I told you that today is the first time I've seen Guardian Tai, would you believe me? Is this your first time meeting Protector Tai? Upon hearing Qin Yu's words, the elder from the Tai E Celestial Sect who was addressed as Elder Lin was stunned. Then, he shook his head and said, how's that possible? Judging from the serious look on Protector Tai's face when he asked me to take care of you, your relationship with him is definitely not simple. Of course, if you don't want to tell me, I won't force you. Elder Lin had an I can understand look on his face. Elder Lin, I'm telling the truth. Qin Yu sighed before he recounted everything that had happened today. I'm afraid it won't take long for the news to spread to the entire Tai E city and the Tai E Celestial Sect. At that time, you'll know whether it's true or not, Elder Lin. That purple-clad young man is a prominent celestial alchemist. Elder Lin's eyes widened in shock and disbelief when he heard Qin Yu's words. Moreover, Guardian Tai publicly promised that if the purple-clad young man is willing to join our Tai E Celestial Sect, we'll make him the chief celestial alchemist? Although Elder Lin was only an ordinary elder in the Tai E Celestial Sect, he was only an overarching heavenly supreme celestial. However, in terms of seniority, he was a veteran in the Tai E Celestial Sect. Therefore, he knew Guardian Tai of the Tai E Celestial Sect very well. He knew Guardian Tai was not a person who would use such an excuse to trick the purple-clad young man into joining the Tai E Celestial Sect. He knew what it meant to be the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai E Celestial Sect. Only the most outstanding celestial alchemists were worthy of such an honor. Does this mean the purple-clad young man's alchemy skills are even better than the prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai E Celestial Sect? Otherwise, Protector Tai would never have made such a promise to him. Elder Lin was shocked. Only after a long time did he regain his senses. When he looked at Qin Yu again, his eyes were filled with envy. Young man, you've made a great friend. Elder Lin sighed. That's right. It's a blessing for me to have a friend like him. Qin Yu nodded. A hint of gratitude flashed in the depths of his eyes. He was grateful to Duan Ling Tian. If it were not for Duan Ling Tian, he would not have had the chance to join the Tai E Celestial Sect, one of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. Meanwhile, under Tai Tai He's lead, Duan Ling Tian and Huan flew from the 900 primitive celestial islands to the 90 mediocre celestial islands. In the end, they arrived at the area where the 9 prominent celestial islands were. This area was hidden behind clouds and mist. There were many formations set up in the air. If it were not for Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect, who was also a 7-star celestial duke, leading the way, Duan Ling Tian would not have made it here. Although Huan Er's cultivation base was extraordinary, she would not have been able to make it here. After all, Huan Er was only an overarching heavenly supreme celestial. On the other hand, the high-ranking officials of the Tai celestial sect who were cultivating on the 9 prominent celestial islands were all celestial dukes. Even the weakest among them was a 1 basic celestial duke. They were much stronger than peak overarching heavenly supreme celestials. The 9 prominent celestial islands hovered behind the clouds and mist like fortresses in the sky. They were arranged in an orderly manner. One of the prominent celestial islands was surrounded by 8 other prominent celestial islands like stars surrounding the moon. Of the 8 prominent celestial islands, 3 of them were in the inner circle while the other 5 were in the outer circle. Sect leader. Tai he led Duan Ling Tian and Huan Er to a mansion in the middle of the prominent celestial island and greeted them respectfully. Master Duan, you're here. On the way here, Tai he had informed the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect that Duan Ling Tian was willing to join the sect through a communication celestial talisman. Therefore, there was no need for him to explain why he had brought Duan Ling Tian here. Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, welcomes Master Duan to the Tai celestial sect. As soon as Tai he finished speaking, Duan Ling Tian felt a powerful aura rising from the mansion in front of him. Then, a tall figure appeared in front of him. This was a middle-aged man. He was tall and wore a white robe. His face was firm, and his eyebrows were straight. He gave off a dignified aura without being angry. However, at this moment, there was a smile on his face, giving off a feeling like a spring breeze. Based on the middle-aged man's words, he was none other than Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect. Sect leader Bai Ping. Duan Ling Tian nodded and greeted Bai Ping. Bai Ping smiled at Duan Ling Tian before he shifted his gaze away from Huan Er. A hint of amazement could be seen in his eyes. This was the first time in his life that he had seen such a perfect beauty. It could be said that she was flawless. Although he had lived for a long time and his heart was as calm as still water, he could not help but feel a ripple in his heart. It was a man's instinct and had nothing to do with anything else. Tai he had also informed him that Huang Chao, an elder of the Tai celestial sect, had been killed by Tai he for desecrating this woman. Therefore, he agreed with Tai he's decision. As for the matter of Tai, he killing the celestial dukes of the Thousand Spider celestial sect and the Martial Dragon celestial sect, he was not bothered by it. Tai he was not afraid of the Thousand Spider celestial sect and the Martial Dragon celestial sect coming to question him. Master Duan. Bai Ping looked at Duan Ling Tian and did not beat around the bush. Guardian Tai's promise to you is the same as the Tai celestial sect's promise to you. I believe him. Since he said your alchemy skills are enough to make you the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect, you'll be the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect from now on. In fact, Bai Ping trusted Tai he because Tai he had told him Duan Ling Tian was capable of refining the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. Put everything else aside, just this alone was not something the other prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect could compare to. However, Bai Ping suddenly thought of something. He looked at Duan Ling Tian and said, Master Duan, before I announce you as the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect, I'd like you to meet the other 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect. What do you think? When he reached the end of his sentence, he began to ask for Duan Ling Tian's opinion. Sect leader Bai Ping, you want me to spar with the 3 prominent celestial alchemists so they'll be convinced that I, Duan Ling Tian, am the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect? Duan Ling Tian looked deeply at Bai Ping. His wise gaze seemed to be able to see through Bai Ping's inner thoughts with just a glance. Master Duan, you don't have to compete with them. You just have to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, in front of them. At that time, they'll be convinced, Bai Ping said. Duan Ling Tian nodded. What if I refuse to refine the overarching heaven pill in front of them and spar with them? Duan Ling Tian asked. If that's the case, sect leader Bai Ping, are you still willing to let me be the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect? If it's too difficult for you, I can leave now. When Duan Ling Tian finished speaking, he looked at Bai Ping meaningfully. Bai Ping did not expect Duan Ling Tian to say such a thing. He was at a loss for words. If Duan Ling Tian refused to show off his skills to the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect, and Bai Ping hastily announced that Duan Ling Tian would be the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect, the three prominent celestial alchemists would definitely object. They might even leave the Tai celestial sect out of anger. After all, the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect were only revered elders. They did not feel a sense of belonging to the Tai celestial sect. Master Duan, Tai He's expression changed slightly when he heard Duan Ling Tian's words. Before Tai he could continue speaking, Bai Ping seemed to have made up his mind. He looked at Duan Ling Tian solemnly and said, Master Duan, even if you don't want to meet them, I can still announce that you're the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. Sect leader. Tai He's expression changed drastically. Although he felt Duan Ling Tian was much more valuable than the other three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect, he did not wish for the three prominent celestial alchemists to leave just for Duan Ling Tian. Duan Ling Tian was slightly surprised by Bai Ping's words. He glanced at the anxious Tai he before he looked at Bai Ping and said with a faint smile, Sect leader Bai Ping, I was just joking earlier. Chapter 2785. Duan Ling Tian had said those words to test Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect. He wanted to see what Bai Ping's decision would be. He did not expect sect leader Bai Ping to be so bold as to sacrifice the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect in order to keep him here. Although he knew Bai Ping made such a decision because he was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, he was still impressed by Bai Ping's courage. After all, there were three prominent celestial alchemists who had been in the Tai celestial sect for quite some time. Unlike him, who had just joined the Tai celestial sect, there were three prominent celestial alchemists. If he was in Bai Ping's shoes, he was certain he would not be as bold as Bai Ping. Sect leader Bai Ping, I was just joking. Please arrange for me to meet the three celestial alchemists. Upon hearing Duan Ling Tian's words, Tai he, the left guardian of the Tai celestial sect, no longer seemed anxious. He looked at Duan Ling Tian with a hint of gratitude in his eyes. Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, was slightly taken aback when he heard Duan Ling Tian's words. Then, he heaved a sigh of relief. For the sake of Duan Ling Tian, a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, he had to give up the other three prominent celestial alchemists who had been in the Tai celestial sect for a long time. Such a choice, for Bai Ping, could not be said to be little pressure. He did not know Duan Ling Tian's background. He did not even know how long Duan Ling Tian would stay in the Tai celestial sect. It would be fine if Duan Ling Tian stayed in the Tai celestial sect for a long time. Even if he gave up the other three prominent celestial alchemists, the benefits Duan Ling Tian would bring to the Tai celestial sect would not be any less than the three prominent celestial alchemists. However, what if Duan Ling Tian could not stay in the Tai celestial sect for long? If that was the case, the Tai celestial sect, which had sacrificed three prominent celestial alchemists for Duan Ling Tian, would lose everything. Good. I'll arrange it right away. Bai Ping repeatedly agreed to Duan Ling Tian's request, and his anxious appearance caused others to be unable to link him to the formidable seven-star immortal monarch. Guardian Tai, I'll look for the three revered elders and arrange a time for them to meet with Master Duan. I'll leave Master Duan and Miss Huan to you. Please arrange a place for them to rest. Then Bai Ping looked at Tai and said. Bai Ping glanced at the high-grade immortal island beneath his feet and added, arrange for them to rest on the main island. Master Duan, Miss Huan I'll take my leave first. I'll find you later. After bidding farewell to Duan Ling Tian and Huan Bai Ping disappeared from Duan Ling Tian and Huan sight in just a blink of an eye. Among the people present, only Tai he could see Bai Ping's figure. He saw Bai Ping heading to another high immortal island. Master Duan, the sect leader thinks highly of you. After Bai Ping left, Tai beckoned to Duan Ling Tian and Huan as he said to Duan Ling Tian, The Tai celestial sect has 9 high-grade immortal islands. There's only one main island, and it's the one we're on now. Although the cultivation environment on this main island isn't much different from the other 8 high-grade immortal islands, its significance to the Tai celestial sect isn't something the other 8 high-grade immortal islands can compare to. The sect leader of the Tai celestial sect and the supreme elder of the Tai celestial sect have always cultivated on this island. Apart from the sect leader and the supreme elder, only the most distinguished guests of the Tai celestial sect are allowed to stay on this island. When the 3 prominent celestial alchemists first arrived, the sect master didn't arrange for them to stay on the main island. Tai has sighed emotionally as he spoke. Then I'm flattered. Duan Ling Tian narrowed his eyes and smiled faintly when he heard Tai's words. Master Duan, you must be joking. With your ability, you're naturally the most distinguished guest of the Tai celestial sect. It's only right for you to stay on the main island. Tai has smiled. Under Tai's arrangement, Duan Ling Tian and Huan stayed on the main island of the Tai celestial sect's 9 prominent celestial islands. At the same time, they could clearly feel the rich heaven and earth spirit energy on the main island. As expected of a sect that controls a primitive celestial crystal vein. The cultivation environment on the Tai celestial sect's prominent celestial island is far superior to other places in the wasteland. Duan Ling Tian could not help but sigh when he sensed the rich heaven and earth spirit energy in the air. Not only that, but the cultivation environment here is even better than the cultivation environment I'm currently able to endure. In other words, there's no difference between cultivating here and cultivating in the divine crystal on Huan Er's body. At the same time, Duan Ling Tian also noticed this. Currently, he was only a great overarching golden celestial. He could not fully absorb and utilize the heaven and earth spirit energy in a better cultivation environment. Therefore, the current cultivation environment he could endure was limited. For now, I don't need to rely on Huan Er's divine crystal to cultivate here. However, once my cultivation base increases, I'll have to rely on Huan Er's divine crystal to cultivate when the cultivation environment here isn't as good as what I can endure. Duan Ling Tian was well aware of this. Just like Huan Er, she was an overarching heavenly supreme celestial. Although the cultivation environment on the main island of the Tai celestial sect was good, it was not good enough for her to withstand the cultivation environment at her current level. Therefore, it was much better for her to rely on the deity crystal to cultivate in the environment instead of directly cultivating here. Big brother Ling Tian, does this mean that I won't have to wear a veil anymore? After Tai he left, Huan Er blinked her beautiful eyes and asked Duan Ling Tian. I don't know. A hint of disappointment could be seen on Huan Er's face when she heard Duan Ling Tian's words. However, when she heard Duan Ling Tian's next words, a bright smile appeared on her face. However, you won't have to wear a veil anymore in the wasteland. These were Duan Ling Tian's exact words. Huan Er was overjoyed. Although she might still have to wear a veil when she left the wasteland, at least she no longer had to wear one in the wasteland. Therefore she was content. As the saying went, contentment is bliss. Perhaps, this was how Huan Er felt right now. While Duan Ling Tian, Huan Er, and Qin Yu were settling down in the Tai celestial sect's estate, the nearby Tai city was in a state of turmoil. Elder Huang Chao of the Tai celestial sect, Guardian Xueqi of the Thousand Spider celestial sect, and Elder Tang Qing of the Martial Dragon celestial sect went to the residence the Tai celestial sect arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon celestial kingdom. Moreover, all of them went there for the beautiful woman in the portrait? These 3 men are known for their lust for women in the wasteland. Doesn't this mean the beauty is going to be taken advantage of by them? What a pity for such a beauty! When the people in Tai City learned that 3 men from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland had gone to the residence the Tai celestial sect had arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon celestial kingdom, they were certain the beauty in the portrait was going to be in trouble. Huang Chao, Xueqi, and Tang Qing are all celestial dukes. Moreover, they're not the weakest one basic celestial dukes. They're 2 form celestial dukes who are stronger than 1 basic celestial dukes. The 3 of them are on par with each other. I'm afraid they'll have to share the beauty in the end. Share? How can they share the beauty in the portrait? Naturally, they can't share the beauty in the portrait. However, they can agree to share the beauty in the portrait after a certain period of time. That's true. It's a pity the beauty is going to fall into the hands of these three men. The people of Greater One City, who had not yet understood the ins and outs of the matter, were discussing animatedly, but they all pitied the perfect and flawless beauty in the portrait. Humph! You're too outdated. I'm afraid none of you would have thought that the beauty would be safe and sound while Huang Chao, Xuelang, and Ting Qing would be killed. As a person coldly snorted, the hall of a restaurant in a corner of Tai City fell into a dead silence. The lobby of this restaurant was bustling with noise and excitement just a moment ago. Everyone was lamenting the unfortunate fate of the beauty in the portrait. In the next moment, as that person coldly snorted, the entire hall suddenly fell silent. Moreover, it was so quiet that it was frightening. It was so quiet that one could hear a pin drop on the ground. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. In the restaurant's lobby, numerous gazes gathered on the person who had coldly snorted. They saw that the other party was a middle-aged man wearing a brocade robe and had an extraordinary aura. Sir, what you said just now, is it true? An old man asked a middle-aged man in a brocade robe with a solemn expression. I'm a prince from a mansion under the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. Do you think I'm lying? I was there when Huang Chao, Xuelang, and Tang Qing died. I witnessed it with my own eyes. The middle-aged man said proudly. The middle-aged man sat alone in front of a table with two old men standing behind him. They were clearly his personal guards. In addition, he had an extraordinary bearing, so not many people doubted his words. Then, Your Highness, can you tell us what happened today? A young man asked curiously as he looked at the middle-aged man dressed in a brocade robe, who claimed to be a prince from a mansion under the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. And at this moment, the eyes of the group of customers in the restaurant also lit up. They were all curious. Chapter 2786. Although there were many customers in the restaurant, not many of them doubted the middle-aged man's words. After all, no one dared to spread rumors about the deaths of 3 celestial dukes from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. After all, if the 3 celestial dukes were still alive, they would definitely seek revenge from the person who spread the rumors. Moreover, the middle-aged man's bearing was extraordinary, and he did not seem to be lying. Therefore, his words were more convincing. 3 celestial dukes from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland died in front of the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom? This is unbelievable. However, since he's so confident, it doesn't seem like he's lying. I wonder who killed the 3 celestial dukes from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. They're 2-form celestial dukes, after all. Not everyone is capable of killing them. Although the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom is a high-rank celestial kingdom, as far as I know, the strongest person in the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom is only a peak overarching Heavenly Supreme Celestial. There's no way it was someone from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom who killed the 3 celestial dukes from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland. In the restaurant's lobby, although no one spoke loudly, it was inevitable that some people would whisper to each other. 3 2-form celestial dukes? The middle-aged man in luxurious clothes, who was about to respond to the young man, couldn't help but snort coldly when he heard the whispers. You're wrong about that. Elder Huang Chao from the Tai Celestial Sect and Guardian Xuelang from the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect are indeed 2-form celestial dukes. However, Elder Tang Qing from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect is a 3-talent celestial duke. Huang Chao and Xuelang joined forces to fight Tang Qing in the residence that the Tai Celestial Sect arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. With just one move, Tang Qing gained the upper hand and defeated Huang Chao and Xuelang. He even destroyed the front yard of the residence that the Tai Celestial Sect had arranged for us. A hint of fear could be seen in the depths of the eyes of the middle-aged man who claimed to be a prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. As for the 2 people standing behind him, after hearing his words, they couldn't help but reveal looks of fear on their faces. Today, they were also present when the 3 immortal lords were fighting. If the 3 of them hadn't intentionally avoided them when they were fighting, even if they didn't die, they would have been seriously injured. It would have been impossible for them to be standing here in one piece. 3-talent celestial duke. Elder Tang Qing from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect has become a 3-talent Celestial Duke. I've long heard that Elder Tang Qing from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect is only a step away from becoming a 3-talent Celestial Duke. I didn't expect him to have already made a breakthrough. The crowd was in an uproar when they learned that Tang Qing, an elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, had broken through and become a 3-talent Celestial Duke. This was because many people had already heard that Tang Qing was only a step away from becoming a 3-talents Immortal Lord. However, Elder Tang Qing, who had become a 3-talent Celestial Duke, was killed along with Elder Huang Chao from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect and Guardian Xueqi from the Thousand Spiders Celestial Sect. It was unknown who cried out in alarm and said these words. His words caused the entire place to fall into a deathly silence. Indeed, a 3-talent Celestial Duke and 2 2-form Celestial Dukes had been killed. How powerful was the culprit? At the very least, the culprit had to be a 4-phenomenon Celestial Duke, right? Your Highness, don't keep us in suspense. Who's the culprit who killed Elder Tang Qing, Elder Huang Chao, and Guardian Xueqi? That's right. Your Highness, just tell us. Your Highness. Many people asked eagerly as they looked at the middle-aged man who claimed to be a prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. The culprit is Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. Under the burning gazes of the group of people in the restaurant's lobby, the middle-aged man dressed in luxurious clothes did not waste his breath and bluntly revealed the truth of the matter. Whoosh! His words caused a huge commotion. As soon as the middle-aged man finished speaking, an uproar broke out in the restaurant again. After an uproar, the restaurant fell silent again. The group of drinkers looked at each other and saw the shock and disbelief in each other's eyes. How's this possible? Isn't Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, rumored to be a 7-star Celestial Duke? Why would he kill Huang Chao, Xueqi, and Tang Qing? Could it be that he's interested in that beauty and killed them because they wanted to compete with him? That's impossible. I've never heard of Tai Tai He being lustful. Even if he's interested in that beauty, Huang Chao and the other 2 wouldn't dare to compete with him, right? That's right. Although Huang Chao and the other 2 are high-ranking officials of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland, they're nothing compared to Guardian Tai of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. Let alone the fact that only one of them is a 3-talent Celestial Duke. Even if all of them are 3-talent Celestial Dukes, they wouldn't even dare to utter a word in front of Guardian Tai. I agree. In the restaurant, the crowd of drinkers discussed animatedly. Their eyes were filled with doubt. They all looked at the middle-aged man in luxurious clothes at the same time, waiting for the middle-aged man in luxurious clothes to explain further. Following the middle-aged man's next words, all the customers in the restaurant learned the ins and outs of the matter. From the appearance of Huang Chao and the other 2 to Tai Tai He's departure, as it turns out, the beauty has a prominent celestial alchemist by her side. Moreover, it seems like the prominent celestial alchemist has a good relationship with Tai Tai He, the guardian of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. Otherwise, Tai Tai He wouldn't have killed a 2-talent Celestial Duke from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect and a 3-talent Celestial Duke from the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect. I'm afraid Huang Chao and the other 2 didn't expect that they would end up in trouble because of their daughter. Moreover, it's someone who's capable of killing them. The prominent celestial alchemist's surname is Duan Ling Tian, right? I've never heard of such a prominent celestial alchemist in the wasteland, right? I've never heard of him as well. I've never heard of him. After the finely dressed middle-aged man finished speaking, the customers in the restaurant learned that the Tai Yi Celestial Sect had a new prominent celestial alchemist. Moreover, he was the chief celestial alchemist. As time passed, news of what had happened in the residence that the Tai Yi Celestial Sect had arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom spread like wildfire in Tai Yi City. The entire Tai Yi City was in an uproar. Everyone knew that Huang Chao, the elder of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, Xueqi, the guardian of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect, and Tang Qing, the elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, had been killed by Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma. Everyone knew that there was another prominent celestial alchemist in the wasteland. Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma, who had become a 7-star Celestial Duke, was willing to use the honor of being the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect to invite the prominent celestial alchemist. Chief Celestial Alchemist? I'm afraid we'll have to ask the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect for their opinion, right? That's right. If Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills are inferior to the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect, he won't be able to gain their approval. If the Tai celestial sect still insists on appointing him as the chief celestial alchemist without the approval of the 3 prominent celestial alchemists, the 3 prominent celestial alchemists will most likely leave the sect. I think this is going to be a good show. It's a pity we're not from the Tai celestial sect, so we won't be able to witness it. Most people in Tai City were not optimistic about Duan Lingtian's chances of becoming the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. Meanwhile, the residence that the Tai celestial sect had arranged for the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, an intermediate rank celestial kingdom, was not peaceful at all. Huang Chao, Xuelang, and Teng Qing are all dead? How's this possible? The purple-clad young man next to that woman is a prominent celestial alchemist? Moreover, he has a close relationship with Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect? How did this happen? Yun Qi Ling, the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, had a grave expression on his face when he heard the news. His eyes were filled with unwillingness. Your Majesty, I'm afraid we're no longer capable of taking revenge on that woman and the man next to her. Moreover, we have to think of a way to resolve this matter. After all, it's easy for them to find out we're the ones who spread the woman's portrait in Tai City. An old man said to Yun Qi Ling with a hint of dread on his face. There were a few other people standing next to the old man. All of them had worried expressions on their faces. However, Yun Qi Ling acted as though he did not hear the old man's words. He looked out of the door and muttered in a daze, I'm useless. Lei was killed, and I can't even avenge him. Among Yun Qi Ling's sons, only the 6th prince, Lei, did not take his surname. Instead, he took his mother's surname. Based on this, one could see how much Yun Qi Ling loved Lei's mother when she was alive. Otherwise, as the emperor of a celestial kingdom, how could he allow his son to not take his surname? Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Seeing that Yun Qi Ling was behaving like this at such a critical moment, his subordinates immediately panicked. What's the rush? Do you think that being anxious at a time like this will do anything? Chapter 2787. When Yun Qi Ling learned that the woman who killed his 6th son was still alive and that the man beside her was a prominent celestial alchemist who had a close relationship with Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect, he knew it was over for him. The left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect was a 7-star celestial duke, one of the strongest powerhouses in the wasteland. Moreover, before the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect had a breakthrough in his cultivation base, it would be easy for the 7-star celestial kingdom to deal with him. I'll try my best to take responsibility for this matter. I won't implicate the imperial family and all of you, Yun Qi Ling said solemnly. He looked at his subordinates and said in a deep voice. Earlier, he had been so despondent because he could not avenge his 6th son. Apart from that, he had wanted to avoid the calamity that was about to befall him. It was only when his subordinates were as anxious as ants on a hot pan that he began to face reality. Your Majesty, upon hearing Yun Qi Ling's words, the expressions of his subordinates changed drastically. Is there no other way? Perhaps, we can apologize to the prominent celestial alchemist and the woman next to him. That's right, Your Majesty. As the saying goes, where there's life, there's hope. We have to admit defeat when it's time to do so. Who knows, we might be able to escape this calamity. Your Majesty, the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom can't do without you. Yun Qi Ling's subordinates were of the opinion that Yun Qi Ling should take the initiative to apologize and try his best to gain the forgiveness of the woman and the prominent celestial alchemist by her side. However, Yun Qi Ling shook his head when he heard his subordinate's words. Putting himself in her shoes, no matter how benevolent he was, he wouldn't be soft-hearted in this situation. After all, it could be said that the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom had forced the woman in the painting into a corner. If the woman did not have the protection of a prominent celestial alchemist, she would have been dead by now. Yun Qi Ling shook his head helplessly. He was certain he would not be able to survive this time. Are you Yun Qi Ling, the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom? A loud and vigorous voice suddenly exploded in the hall, reverberating in every corner of the hall. At the same time, it caused Yun Qiling and his subordinates' expressions to change drastically. Whoosh, whoosh. 2 gusts of wind blew past. While Yun Qiling and the others' expressions changed, 2 figures appeared like ghosts. They were a tall and burly middle-aged man and an old man of medium build. The tall and sturdy middle-aged man had a cinnabar mole between his eyebrows that was particularly eye-catching. As for the other old man with a medium build, he looked rather ordinary. He was the type that would not stand out in a crowd. Who are you, sirs? Facing the 2 people who seemed to have appeared out of thin air, Yun Qiling and the others did not dare to be negligent. They immediately bowed to the 2 in fear, and Yun Qiling asked softly, I'm Lu Qizhong, the guardian elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. The old man with a medium build spoke in a hoarse voice. At the same time he raised his hand. A token with the insignia of a guardian elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect appeared in his hand. As the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom that belonged to the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, although this was the first time Yun Qiling had seen the token, he had learned about it through the memory celestial talisman that was given to him by the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. Therefore, he immediately recognized the token in the old man's hand and confirmed the old man's identity. The guardian elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. In the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, only those who were 3-talent celestial dukes and above were eligible to become guardian elders. This was because guardian elders in the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect were the strongest among the elders. For example, Teng Qing, an elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect who had been killed by Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai E Celestial Sect, was only an inner elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. Although Teng Qing had broken through and become a 3-talent celestial duke, he was still not strong enough to become a guardian elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. Even if Teng Qing was just an inner elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, the people from the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom did not dare to show any disrespect. Moreover, the person who had come today was a guardian elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. Yun Qiling, the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, greets Elder Lu. As Yun Qiling took the lead and bowed to the old man, his subordinates immediately followed suit and bowed to the old man respectfully. I'm here today to tell you that the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom no longer belongs to the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. The Tai E Celestial Sect has exchanged 2 intermediate-rank celestial kingdoms for the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. From today onward, the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom will belong to the Tai E Celestial Sect. The old man looked at Yun Qiling solemnly and said indifferently. When the old man was halfway through his sentence, Yun Qiling was stunned. His group of subordinates were also stunned. When the old man finished his speech, Yi Zichen said, swoosh, 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 swoosh. The expressions of Yun Qiling and the others changed drastically. Although they knew the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom would face the wrath of Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai E Celestial Sect, they did not expect the wrath to come so quickly and boldly. The Tai E Celestial Kingdom had exchanged 2 intermediate-rank celestial kingdoms for the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Naturally, they knew why the Tai E Celestial Sect did this. If the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom belonged to the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, the Tai E Celestial Sect would not be able to do anything to them. However, if they belonged to the Tai E Celestial Sect, the Tai E Celestial Sect would be able to do whatever they wanted with them. Elder Lu, the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom gives more celestial stones to the sect every year than the other intermediate-rank celestial kingdoms. The sect can't abandon us. Yun Qiling looked at the old man anxiously and said, 6th Elder, as long as the sect doesn't give the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom to the Tai E Celestial Sect, we're willing to pay twice the amount of celestial stones. Yun Qiling was very clear about this. If the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom was still under the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, even if the Tai E Celestial Sect's left guardian of Dharma had a high status, the Tai E Celestial Sect would only be able to deal with him. However, if the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom was under the Tai E Celestial Sect, the imperial family would be in danger of being overthrown. The sect leader has already agreed to this matter. Therefore, there's no turning back. The old man glanced at Xueqi indifferently. After he finished speaking, he no longer looked at Xueqi's pale face. Instead, he looked at the middle-aged man next to him respectfully. Guardian Tai, from today onward, the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom will belong to the Tai Celestial Sect. Guardian Tai, you can just ask one of the Tai Celestial Sect's elders to come here. There's no need for you to come here personally. From the beginning until the end, the old man had been respectful to the middle-aged man. He did not dare to show any disrespect. Guardian Tai? Upon hearing the old man's words and the old man's respectful tone, Xueqi and the others would have lived in vain if they did not know who the middle-aged man was. Thad. After realizing the identity of the middle-aged man, Xueqi was the first to kneel down in front of the middle-aged man and said in fear and trepidation, he said fearfully, Guardian Tai, I was the one who ordered my subordinates to spread the portrait of that young lady. This matter has nothing to do with anyone else. I, Xueqi, the Emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, am willing to take full responsibility for this matter. Xueqi only wanted to protect the imperial family. Thad. After Xueqi fell to his knees, his subordinates followed suit and fell to their knees, trembling in fear. After all, they had already guessed the middle-aged man's identity. He was the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect, a 7-star celestial duke, Tai He. Humph. Tai glanced at Xueqi, who was kneeling on the ground, and said coldly, This matter is not something that you can bear alone. From today onward, the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom will have a new master. None of the imperial family members will be spared. As he spoke, Tai He's voice became even colder, giving people the feeling that they were in a world of ice and snow. Swoosh, 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 swoosh. As soon as Tai he finished speaking, more communication celestial talismans appeared in his hand. He ordered the elders of the Tai Celestial Sect to annihilate the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom's current imperial family. No. Hearing Tai He's words and seeing Tai He's actions, Xueqi naturally guessed what he was doing. For a moment, he couldn't help but change his expression. His eyes were filled with deep regret. He regretted it. He regretted provoking the woman in the portrait. Alt 6. Are you trying to bury the entire royal family with you? At the same time, Xueqi hated his 6th son, Xueqi, the former 6th prince of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Humph. With a cold snort, Tai raised his hand and ended Xueqi's life. Xueqi's subordinates trembled even more after Xueqi's death. They knew the imperial family of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom was finished. As for whether they could survive or not, it all depended on what the person in front of them said. I'll give all of you a way out. Assist the new imperial family of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. If you're disloyal, there's no need for you to continue living in this world. Tai he glanced at the people kneeling on the ground and said indifferently, Thank you, Guardian Tai. Guardian Tai, we're loyal to the new imperial family. Chapter 2788. Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial Sect, led the guardian elders of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect to the residence that the Tai Celestial Sect had arranged for the people of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. At the same time, before Tai he left, he asked the subordinates of Xueqi, the former emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, to summon King Qin from King Qin's mansion. Then, in front of Xueqi's subordinates, he announced that the direct descendants of King Qin's mansion would become the new imperial family. King Qin of King Qin's mansion would become the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Why is it him? How could it be him? King Qin has always been a low-profile person. Now that he's suddenly risen to power, he's directly entering the imperial family of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom? What's going on? Based on how courteous Guardian Tai of the Tai Celestial Sect is to King Qin, it's obvious they know each other. After Tai he bid farewell to the King of Qin and left. The group of people who were lucky enough to escape looked at the King of Qin in shock and disbelief. They knew Tai he had found a new imperial family for the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom when he asked them to assist the new imperial family of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. However, they did not expect that the new imperial family that Tai Tai he had found for the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom was none other than King Qin's mansion. The King Qin's mansion. After I leave, I'll send 2 peak overarching heavenly supreme celestials from the Tai celestial sect to assist King Qin, the new emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. If any of you dare to rebel, not only will I kill all of you, but I'll also annihilate all of your families. When they recalled Tai Tai he's words, the subordinates of the former emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, Yun Qi Ling, obediently knelt in front of their new emperor, King Qin of King Qin's mansion. Greetings, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, we will do our best to assist you in the future. We will not disappoint Guardian Tai. Long live His Majesty. The group of people kneeling on the ground kowtowed to the King of Qin in a humble tone. The Duke of Qin stood there in a daze, unable to regain his senses for a long time. Today, when he was invited by one of the people in front of him, he was a little confused. This was because the person who had invited him would not even bother to look at him. In front of him, he would always have a high and mighty attitude, looking down on him. However, today the revered elder of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, who was stronger than him and had a higher status than him, was not only lowering his head in front of him, but he was also extremely polite to him. And now, he was kneeling before him, as humble as a dog. The people kneeling in front of him were all people he had to look up to in the past. They were the confidants of Yun Qi Ling, the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. They were also revered elders of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. But now, all of them were kneeling before him and respectfully calling him Your Majesty. I'm now the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom? I'm not dreaming, right? Right now, Qin Wang even suspected that he was dreaming. Everything that had just happened and what was happening right now gave him a very unreal feeling. He was drinking tea in his courtyard when a revered elder of the imperial family came and respectfully invited him over. Then, he saw a tall and burly middle-aged man. The revered elders of the imperial family addressed him as Guardian Tai. They said he was Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect. Naturally, he had heard of Tai Tai He. He was the most famous person in Tai City recently. A few days ago, Tai Tai He had become a 7-star celestial duke, the third 7-star celestial duke in the Tai celestial sect. In the past, Tai Tai He thought it was impossible for him to have anything to do with Tai Tai He. Today, not only did they meet, but King Qin's mansion even told him that he would be the new emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, and that the direct descendants of King Qin's mansion would become the new imperial family of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Why? Tai Tai He asked reflexively. You'll find out soon enough. Tai Tai He kept King Qin in suspense because his nephew was a friend of Duanling Tian, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. Therefore, Tai Tai He and King Qin's mansion had become the new ruler of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Therefore, King Qin became the new emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Although he enjoyed the feeling of being the moon surrounded by the stars, he could not help but feel restless. He was worried these good days would come to an end soon. It was only when Qin Yu, his nephew whom he had not seen for many days, returned and brought him shocking news that he finally calmed down. At the same time, he realized he could continue to be the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom with peace of mind. I didn't expect that young man would have such achievements. Not only that, but he's also a prominent celestial alchemist who has a close relationship with Guardian Tai of the Tai celestial sect. King Qin sighed. Qin Yu had misled King Qin into thinking Duanling Tian was close to Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai celestial sect. After all, Qin Yu did not know the reason Tai Tai He valued Duanling Tian so much was not because of his friendship with Duanling Tian, but because Duanling Tian was a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the prominent overarching heaven pill. On the main island of the Tai celestial sect's 9 prominent celestial islands, there was a spacious mansion. Duanling Tian and Huan were staying in the mansion. Master Duan, are you satisfied with the way I handled the matter in the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom? Tai Tai He asked Duanling Tian after he told Duanling Tian about how he handled the matter in the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. Thank you for your trouble, Guardian Tai. Duanling Tian nodded. Guardian Tai, you've handled this matter well. There's nothing to nitpick about. Indeed, it was flawless. The entire imperial family of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom had been annihilated. Tai Tai He's method of eliminating the source of trouble was ruthless. Duan Ling Tian could not help but rejoice when he saw this. Fortunately, Tai Tai He was not his enemy. Otherwise, Tai Tai He would have been a formidable opponent before he grew stronger. In fact, he might even die in Tai Tai He's hands. Although Duan Ling Tian did not agree with Tai Tai He's actions, he did not disagree with them either. After all, this was a world where the strong were respected and the weak were prey to the strong. If Tai Tai He did not eliminate the source of trouble, the remaining members of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom's imperial family might encounter a fortuitous encounter in the future and grow stronger. If Duan Ling Tian was in Tai Tai He's shoes, he would have done the same. However, Duan Ling Tian suddenly thought of something. He looked at Tai Tai He curiously and asked, "Guardian Tai, you just killed Elder Tang Qing of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. Why is the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect so cooperative in exchanging the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom for 2 intermediate-rank Celestial Kingdoms under the Tai Yi Celestial Sect?" Tai Tai He smiled faintly when he heard Duan Ling Tian's question. "Master Duan, I killed Tang Qing with a valid reason. Unless you're not the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect can only suffer in silence. As for the matter of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect exchanging 2 intermediate-rank Celestial Kingdoms with the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect for the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, that's another matter. This is a good thing for the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect so they won't reject it." Tai Tai He replied. Duan Ling Tian narrowed his eyes as realization dawned on him. "Then, does this mean the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect will pursue Tang Qing's death based on whether I'm the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect?" "Yes." Tai Tai He nodded. "That's interesting." Duan Ling Tian's eyes glinted as he smiled faintly. "Master Duan." Tai Tai He suddenly recalled something and said to Duan Ling Tian, "The sect leader has already spoken to 2 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. The other prominent celestial alchemist is currently in closed-door cultivation. He'll be done in about 10 days. Therefore, you and the 3 prominent celestial alchemists should meet in 10 days or half a month at the latest." Tai Tai He reminded Duan Ling Tian. "All right." Duan Ling Tian nodded. "However, as long as you refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, they won't object to you being the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect." Based on Tai Tai He's words, he was very confident in Duan Ling Tian. Duan Ling Tian was also looking forward to meeting the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. After all, he wanted to get to know them and ask for pointers in alchemy. Although Duan Ling Tian had obtained the Rebirth Martial Emperor's alchemy memories when he was in the mundane realm, the alchemy techniques in the alchemy memories would help him quickly master the alchemy techniques of the prominent celestial pills. If he wanted to improve his alchemy techniques, he would have to figure it out himself. The reincarnation Emperor Wu's alchemy memories were not enough to help him. "The reason I'm able to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, isn't because I'm skilled in alchemy. It's because I've mastered the 3rd form of the Chaos Divine Flame. The 3rd form of the Chaos Divine Flame is comparable to a prominent celestial fire. However, I'm afraid no prominent celestial fire can compare to it. Even an ordinary celestial alchemist would be able to refine the overarching heaven pill with some effort." Duan Ling Tian was well aware of his current situation. He still had a very long way to go on the path of alchemy. In the past, he had a shortcut that came from the reincarnation Emperor Wu's alchemy memories in the mundane realm. Now that he had reached the end of the shortcut, he could only rely on himself. Half a month passed in just a blink of an eye. On this day, Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, would meet the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. Chapter 2789. Duan Ling Tian did not dare to delay the meeting with the 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. He wanted to go there as soon as possible so they would not have to wait for him. However, even if he did not want them to wait, it did not mean they had the same thoughts. When he arrived at the place where Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, lived, the three prominent celestial alchemists were still nowhere to be seen even after a long time. Master Duan, they must have encountered something that delayed them, Bai Ping said as he looked at Duan Lingtian. Bai Ping looked at Duan Lingtian and took the initiative to defend the three prominent celestial alchemists as though he was afraid Duan Lingtian would leave in a fit of rage. However, despite his words, a hint of anger could be seen in the depths of his eyes. Naturally, he knew the three prominent celestial alchemists were doing this on purpose to intimidate Duan Lingtian. It's all right. We'll just have to wait a little longer. Duan Lingtian smiled indifferently when he heard Bai Ping's words. Since he was bored, Duan Lingtian's thoughts began to wander. He recalled the series of events that had happened since he came to Tai City. He felt as though he had taken many shortcuts and had a smooth journey. Initially, he had come with the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom to participate in the Wasteland Grand Contest organized by the three major celestial sects of the Wasteland. Then, he would reveal his identity as a prominent celestial alchemist and join the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. He would use the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect as a springboard to improve himself and leave the Wasteland. At the same time, he would help Long Fei Yun, the 13th Prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, ascend the throne and obtain a spot to enter the little world left behind by a celestial king. He would also help Brother Pei obtain a royal-grade celestial weapon. According to Brother Pei, the purpose of the Wasteland Grand Contest was to obtain the little world left behind by a celestial king. The three major celestial sects of the Wasteland had the opportunity to enter the little world. As long as he displayed his strength in the Wasteland Grand Contest, the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect would be more than happy to let him enter the little world since he was not even 100 years old. However, a plan was a plan after all. It was far from being able to keep up with changes. He did not expect Huan Er's face to be exposed. He did not expect that the exposure of Huan Er's true appearance would lead to a series of events. He had no choice but to brush past the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect and become acquainted with the Tai Celestial Sect. Moreover, as soon as he joined the Tai Celestial Sect, he became the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect. His status was so high that even the sect leader of the Tai Celestial Sect had to treat him with respect. At this time, it was very easy for him to help Long Fei Yun ascend the throne. In addition, it wasn't a difficult thing to enter the small world left behind by the immortal king. Sect Master Bai Ping. Duan Lingtian looked at Bai Ping and said, "As far as I know, the three major celestial sects of the Wasteland, including the Tai Celestial Sect, have held many Wasteland Grand Contests in the past. However, there's no age limit in those contests. This time, why is there a restriction on age?" Duan Lingtian asked. Master Duan. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's question, Bai Ping smiled faintly and said, "Even if you didn't ask, I would have told you sooner or later." Bai Ping was aware that Duan Lingtian was a great overarching golden celestial who was not even 100 years old. For this reason, Bai Ping decided to reserve a spot for Duan Lingtian so that Duan Lingtian could enter the little world left behind by the Celestial King in the Tai Celestial Sect. After all, it would be a waste if such a young powerhouse did not enter the little world. The reason why the Wasteland Grand Competition this time has an age restriction, and the participants must be below the age of 100, is because Bai Ping told Duan Lingtian everything he knew about the little world left behind by the Celestial King. His eyes shone brightly as he spoke. After the Wasteland Grand Contest ends, the three major celestial sects will select the spots to enter the little world. At that time, with your strength, I'm sure you'll be able to gain a lot in there. Perhaps, you might even be able to obtain a king-grade celestial weapon. Bai Ping's eyes shone brightly when he spoke. A hint of anticipation could be seen on his face as well. If it's someone else who enters the little world and obtains a king-grade celestial weapon, they'll definitely have to hand it over. However, if it's you, Master Duan, I can guarantee you that no matter how many king-grade celestial weapons you obtain, you'll be able to keep one for yourself. When Bai Ping reached the end of his sentence, he even promised Duan Lingtian. If Duan Lingtian managed to obtain a king-grade celestial weapon from the little world left behind by a celestial king, he would keep it for his own use instead of handing it over to the Tai Celestial Sect. Sect Leader Bai Ping. Isn't it too early to say this? How do you know I'm willing to enter the little world? Duan Lingtian did not seem concerned when he heard Bai Ping's promise. Master Duan, that little world is a rare fortuitous encounter. If I'm over 100 years old, I'll definitely enter and seek my own fortuitous encounter. Bai Ping found it difficult to understand Duan Lingtian's thoughts. You're right. However, you'll have to survive in the little world first. Duan Lingtian said indifferently, if I'm not mistaken, the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, and the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect must have sent many people below the age of 100 into the little world as well, right? Upon hearing this, Bai Ping fell silent again. Indeed. Just as Duan Lingtian had said, the three major celestial sects of the wasteland, including the Tai Yi Celestial Sect, had sent young powerhouses below the age of 100 into the little world. However, all of their soul pearls had shattered. All the young experts who entered that small world were dead. Not a single one survived. Master Duan, since you're one of us, I won't hide it from you. Bai Ping said, the three major celestial sects of the wasteland have indeed sent some young powerhouses who are not even 100 years old into that small world. However, because we were in a hurry, the most outstanding existence among them is only an indigo sun golden celestial. For this reason, after the grand contest of the wasteland ends, we won't allow any young powerhouses below the violet sun golden celestial to enter the little world. Bai Ping finished speaking in one breath. Even the indigo sun golden celestials who entered the little world died. How can you guarantee that the violet sun golden celestials won't die after entering the little world? Moreover, how can you guarantee that my life won't be in danger after entering the little world? Duan Lingtian asked word by word in an overbearing manner. Upon hearing Duan Lingtian's words, Bai Ping fell silent for a moment. Duan Lingtian was right. However, if even Duan Lingtian, a great overarching golden celestial who was not even 100 years old, would be in danger after entering the little world, then the three major celestial sects of the wasteland would most likely not be able to lay their hands on the little world left behind by a celestial king. Master Duan, your concerns are reasonable. Although I really want you to enter the little world, and I think it's a waste if you don't enter with your strength, I still respect your decision. If you don't want to enter, then don't enter. Bai Ping said. Sect leader Bai Ping, you're right. With my strength, it's indeed a waste if I don't enter the little world. Now that the Wasteland Grand Contest has yet to begin, I'll reconsider whether I should enter the little world or not. Duan Lingtian nodded. Indeed, you should reconsider. Bai Ping nodded in agreement. Initially, he thought a great overarching golden celestial who was not even 100 years old would definitely enter the little world left behind by a celestial king. However, after listening to Duan Lingtian's words, he began to doubt himself. If a great overarching golden celestial who was not even 100 years old entered the little world, his life would definitely not be in danger. Just as Bai Ping nodded in agreement, three voices came from outside the mansion in unison. Sect leader. Sect leader. Upon hearing the voices, Bai Ping knew the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect had arrived. He said in a timely manner, "Three prominent celestial alchemists, please come in." After he finished speaking, he added, "Master Duan has arrived a long time ago. He's been waiting for you for a long time now." When Bai Ping said the latter part of his sentence, his tone clearly revealed some dissatisfaction. Soon after, Duan Lingtian saw the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Yi Celestial Sect. There were two old men and a middle-aged man. "You're Master Duan?" One of the gray-robed old men with a medium build began to circle Duan Lingtian as soon as he saw him. He studied Duan Lingtian from head to toe as he extended his divine consciousness without any fear. You're not even 100 years old?" The gray-robed old man came to a halt and looked at Duan Lingtian with a hint of disdain in his eyes. "Not even 100 years old?" As soon as the gray-robed old man finished speaking, the other old man and the middle-aged man extended their divine consciousness as well and shrouded Duan Lingtian with their divine consciousness. In just a blink of an eye, they were certain Duan Lingtian was not even 100 years old based on the aura of his flesh and blood. Duan Lingtian was a young man who was not even 100 years old. A prominent celestial alchemist who's not even 100 years old? A hint of suspicion could be seen in the green-clad old man's eyes when he looked at Duan Lingtian again. Since sect leader said he's a prominent celestial alchemist, I don't think it's a lie. If he's lucky, it's not impossible for him to obtain a prominent celestial fire before he's even 100 years old. A thin, middle-aged man in a green robe with a slightly gloomy expression said, "Sect leader, you said he's able to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill?" Chapter 2790. Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect, hesitated for a moment before he nodded. "Guardian Tai and I can vouch for you." Although he had not seen Duan Ling Tian refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, and Duan Ling Tian, Guardian Tai of the Tai Celestial sect had seen Duan Ling Tian refine the overarching heaven pill, Duan Ling Tian, with his own eyes. Due to his trust in Guardian Tai of the Tai Celestial sect, he was willing to vouch for Duan Ling Tian. The gray-clad old man was surprised when he heard Bai Ping was willing to vouch for Duan Ling Tian. He, the green-clad old man, and the green-clad middle-aged man looked at Duan Ling Tian skeptically. A prominent celestial alchemist who was not even 100 years old was already shocking enough for them. However, a prominent celestial alchemist who could refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, was something they found hard to accept. In order to refine the prominent celestial pill, apart from having a prominent celestial fire, one's alchemy skills were also very high. Naturally, the higher the quality of the prominent celestial fire, the lower the requirement for one's alchemy skills. All one had to do was reach a certain balance. "Master Duan, my name is Situ Ming, a prominent celestial alchemist and a revered elder of the Tai Celestial sect. I wonder if you can show us how you refine the overarching heaven pill?" The gray-clad old man looked at Duan Ling Tian and did not beat around the bush. "I, Situ Ming, promise you that if you're able to refine the overarching heaven pill, I'm willing to acknowledge you as the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect." "Master Situ." Duan Ling Tian could smell the smell of gunpowder from Situ Ming's body, but he did not care. He looked at Situ Ming and smiled faintly as he asked, "Is this your personal opinion or the joint opinion of all three of you?" As Duan Ling Tian spoke, his gaze swept past the green-robed old man and the green-robed middle-aged man. Before Situ Ming could respond, the green-clad old man said to Duan Ling Tian, "Master Duan, if you're able to refine the overarching heaven pills, I'll acknowledge you as the chief celestial alchemist." "Me too," the green-robed middle-aged man added. Duan Ling Tian had learned the names of the three great alchemists of the Tai Celestial sect from Bai Ping. Besides the gray-robed old man being called Situ Ming, the green-robed old man was called Yang Chong, and the green-robed middle-aged man was called Yu Zhongjing. "Since the three of you are so straightforward, this little one naturally can't refuse." As soon as the green-clad middle-aged man finished speaking, Duan Ling Tian raised his hand and took out a pill cauldron. It was the prominent celestial pill cauldron that Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, had helped him obtain. Whoosh! When Bai Ping saw Duan Ling Tian taking out the prominent celestial pill cauldron, he naturally knew Duan Ling Tian was going to refine the overarching heaven pills. He raised an eyebrow and quickly set up a soundproof formation around Duan Ling Tian, afraid that the commotion outside would disturb Duan Ling Tian. Meanwhile, the three prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai Celestial sect, Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing, looked at Duan Ling Tian in surprise. They did not expect the young man would agree to their request so quickly. He's really going to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill? Is he really capable of refining the overarching heaven pill? That's impossible. How old is he? He's not even 100 years old yet. Even if he's barely a prominent celestial alchemist, his prominent celestial fire shouldn't be able to refine the overarching heaven pill, right? Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing looked at each other through voice transmission. They did not think Duan Ling Tian was capable of refining the prominent overarching heaven pill. We'll know if he's capable of refining the overarching heaven pill or not. That's right. If he's really capable of refining the overarching heaven pill, even if it's mostly due to his prominent celestial fire, and even if his alchemy skills are inferior to mine, I'll still acknowledge him as the chief celestial alchemist. The three prominent celestial alchemists quickly shifted their attention to Duan Ling Tian. Although Bai Ping had set up a soundproof formation around Duan Ling Tian, it was invisible. Therefore, it did not affect the three prominent celestial alchemists as they watched Duanling Tian refine the overarching heaven pill. Initially, Situ Ming and the two prominent celestial alchemists scoffed at Duanling Tian's actions and technique. However, based on this, they felt Duanling Tian did not live up to his title as a prominent celestial alchemist. He could not even perform the first step of refining the overarching heaven pill. However, when Duanling Tian's celestial fire appeared, the disdainful expression on their faces disappeared and was replaced by a horrified expression. Qi, qi, qi. The third form of the chaos divine flame, a gray flame, danced in Duanling Tian's hand and burned in the air, causing the void to tremble as though it would collapse at any moment. In the next moment, the chaos divine flame entered the cauldron and began the second step of refining the overarching heaven pill, the heating of the cauldron. What's that celestial fire? The moment the celestial fire appeared, I felt the celestial fire in my body become turbulent for no reason. As if it was trembling in fear. You feel the same way as well? I thought I was the only one who felt this way. Initially, I found it hard to believe he's able to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. However, I'm not so sure now. Outside the soundproof formation, Situ Ming and the two prominent celestial alchemists whispered among themselves as they looked at Duanling Tian. It was obvious they were shocked by Duanling Tian's prominent celestial fire. Master Duan's prominent celestial fire is so powerful? Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Yi celestial sect, was shocked when he heard the three prominent celestial alchemists whispering among themselves. He knew how arrogant the three prominent celestial alchemists were. Today, after Duanling Tian's pill fire appeared, the three of them actually behaved in such a manner. To a certain extent, this had shocked him. At the same time, it also made him feel more confident in Duanling Tian. Although he had supported Duanling Tian, it was mostly because he trusted Guardian Tai of the Tai Yi celestial sect. After all, he did not know Duanling Tian very well. Therefore, from the beginning to the end, his heart was still somewhat uneasy. However, now that he knew Duanling Tian's prominent celestial fire was extraordinary, coupled with his trust in Guardian Tai, he felt much more at ease. That's it. Heavens! How long has it been? Are you kidding me? Soon after, the three prominent celestial alchemists were stunned when they saw Duanling Tian had stopped heating his cauldron and took out the herbs he needed to refine the celestial alchemy pills. As prominent celestial alchemists, they, naturally, knew how long it took for a celestial alchemist to heat his cauldron. The heat of the cauldron depended on the strength of the prominent celestial fire. However, no matter how powerful the prominent celestial fire was, it would not take too long to heat the cauldron. However, the short time it took Duanling Tian to heat his cauldron was beyond their comprehension. After all, it was too short. It takes me at least 8 hours to heat my cauldron, but he only took half an hour? Isn't this a little too much? Situ Ming muttered to himself. It takes me about the same time as you to heat my cauldron. Indeed, half an hour is too long. Yang Chong nodded in agreement. He's not deliberately mystifying, is he? However, if he doesn't heat his cauldron, it's a waste to take out the herbs he needs to refine the overarching heaven pill, right? Yu Zhongjing said with a frown. It was common knowledge that celestial alchemists had to heat their cauldrons before they could refine the pills. Only then would they have a high chance of success. It was almost impossible for a celestial alchemist to refine the pills if he failed to heat his cauldron. If one were to really talk about the success rate, it would be 0. That's impossible, right? Those are the herbs needed to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. Each of them is extremely valuable. Is it possible that he succeeded in heating his cauldron? Yang Chong said hesitantly. Impossible. Yu Zhongjing shook his head. My heating speed is considered the fastest among the three of us. In the entire wasteland, only Xiao Yu-chan from the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect is faster than me. Even then, I only took 8.5 hours to heat my cauldron. Even Xiao Yu-chan took 8 hours to heat his cauldron. How's it possible that he finished heating his cauldron in half an hour? Even the most powerful prominent celestial fire that I know of took about 5 hours to heat his cauldron. The more Yu Zhongjing spoke, the more he shook his head. Based on his words, he did not believe Duanling Tian had finished heating his cauldron. He's starting to put the herbs in his cauldron. Situ Ming's voice rang in the air, causing Yu Zhongjing to regain his senses. He looked at Duan Lingtian again. To be more precise, he was looking at Duan Lingtian's hands. With a raise of his hand, Duan Lingtian had already begun the third step of the pill refinement process. The fourth step, the putting in the medicinal herbs, after the medicinal herbs extraction. He threw the medicinal herbs required to refine the pill into the pill cauldron. Isn't his insertion technique a little too clumsy? Yang Chong was shocked when he saw Duan Lingtian inserting the herbs into the cauldron. This was because Duan Lingtian's insertion technique was so clumsy that it was unbearable to watch. However, the insertion of the herbs was not the key to refining pills. The key to concocting pills was the second step, heating the cauldron, and 4 of the remaining 5 steps. That is, the 5th step, refining medicine, the 6th step, melting medicine, the 7th step, gathering spirit, and the 8th step, condensing pill. In the Devata realms, there were 9 steps to refining celestial pills. They were Chapter 2791. Yang Chong was not the only one who thought Duan Lingtian was clumsy. Even Situ Ming and Yu Zhongjing felt the same way about Duan Lingtian. When they saw Duan Lingtian's clumsy method, they felt it was a little clumsy. Situ Ming shook his head and said, so far, apart from the 3rd step, taking out the herbs, and the 2nd step, heating the cauldron, the 1st step, holding the cauldron, and the 4th step, adding the herbs, are a little unsightly. Situ Ming shook his head and said, next, let's see how good his alchemy skills are. Let's continue watching. Yu Zhongjing nodded. At the same time, he extended his divine consciousness into the pill cauldron as soon as Duan Lingtian threw the medicinal materials into the cauldron. He wanted to probe the situation inside the cauldron. What's going on? His celestial fire is so terrifying? Even my divine sense can only reach this far and can't get any closer? Yu Zhongjing was shocked when he discovered that when his divine consciousness was still a distance away from Duan Lingtian's pill cauldron, the aura from the pill cauldron blocked his divine consciousness. He could only use his divine consciousness to see what was going on inside the cauldron through the holes in the cauldron. Although he could still observe the next step of Duan Lingtian's alchemy, his attention was not on the celestial fire. He was completely focused on Duan Lingtian's celestial fire. What kind of celestial fire is his prominent celestial fire? How can it block my divine consciousness from so far away? Your divine consciousness is blocked as well. At the same time, Situ Ming and Yang Chong looked at each other and saw the shock and disbelief in each other's eyes. Your divine consciousness is also. When Yu Zhongjing heard Situ Ming and Yang Chong's words, he realized something was amiss. It turned out he was not the only one whose divine consciousness was blocked. Situ Ming and Yang Chong's divine consciousness were also blocked. However, before he could finish his words, there was a new feedback from his divine sense. At the same time, he interrupted himself and didn't continue speaking. He has started to refine medicine. After realizing this, Yu Zhongjing did not forget to remind Situ Ming and Yang Chong. It also caused the two of them to immediately focus their attention on their divine senses. Refining medicine? Let's see how good his alchemy skills are. Now, whether it was Situ Ming or Yang Chong, they temporarily put aside the fact that Duan Lingtian's immortal fire could block their spiritual sense to an extremely far distance. Their attention was completely focused on their spiritual sense, observing the 5th step of Duan Lingtian's alchemy. Refining medicine. At first, they used their divine senses to observe attentively. Their expressions were very serious. However, when they saw Duan Lingtian had begun to refine pills, a strange expression appeared on their faces. Although Duan Lingtian's refining efficiency was very high. However, they could all see that the reason Duan Lingtian's efficiency was so high was due to his prominent celestial fire. His alchemy skills were not as good as any of the 3 celestial alchemists. In fact, the difference was huge. Although his refining technique is poor, with his prominent celestial fire, his refining efficiency is not something I can compare to. Yang Chong thought to himself. Comparisons are odious. How did he obtain such a powerful prominent celestial fire? Is it really a prominent celestial fire? Even a supreme celestial alchemist with a supreme celestial fire might not be as efficient as him, right? Situ Ming thought to himself. As for Yu Zhongjing, he felt the same way. In just 3 hours, Situ Ming and the other two discovered Duan Ling Tian had finished refining medicine. They could not help but click their tongues in awe. This prominent celestial fire is really amazing. If this high-grade celestial fire is in my hands, I'll be able to complete this step in at most 2 hours with my alchemy skills. It's about the same if I have it. Although Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing were impressed by Duan Lingtian's speed, none of them praised Duan Lingtian's refining technique. Instead, they were impressed by Duan Lingtian's prominent celestial fire. After all, Duan Lingtian's prominent celestial fire made them envious and jealous. If it were not for the fact that celestial fires could not be taken away, they would have attacked Duan Lingtian and stolen Duan Lingtian's celestial fire a long time ago. It's time to dissolve the medicine. Soon after, Duan Lingtian completed the 5th step, refining medicine, and began the 6th step, dissolving medicine. Medicine refinement referred to refining medicinal herbs into dregs. As for medicine refinement, it referred to refining medicinal dregs into liquid, turning them completely into liquid. Similarly, this process relied on a celestial fire. For this reason, Duan Lingtian did not spend too much time refining medicine. Not only is his refining technique unsightly, but his dissolving technique is terrible as well. Based on his performance, it's possible for him to refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill. However, his alchemy skills are too lousy. It's not worthy of his prominent celestial fire. I really don't understand how someone with such lousy alchemy skills managed to obtain such a prominent celestial fire. Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing's eyes were red. Based on this, one could see how much they coveted Duan Lingtian's prominent celestial fire. It took Duan Lingtian some time to dissolve the medicine before he began the 7th step, spirit gathering. Spirit gathering also relied on a celestial fire. However, compared to refining and dissolving medicine, it did not rely as much on a celestial fire. For this reason, Duan Lingtian spent a lot more time on spirit gathering. His spirit gathering technique isn't bad. It's not as crude as it seems. However, it's still not as good as ours. If it weren't for the help of such a prominent celestial fire, he wouldn't have succeeded. His prominent celestial fire is the main reason why he's able to succeed. Based on what I've seen so far, I'm sure his core formation technique is mediocre. That's what I think too. Time continued to pass by. Soon enough, Duan Lingtian began the 8th step of celestial pill refinement, the core formation. Just as Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing had expected, Duan Lingtian's core formation technique was extremely crude. If it weren't for the help of the prominent celestial fire, he would have failed. After the core formation was completed, the 9th step, pill dissolving, was much easier. Not bad. This time he managed to form 5 pills. Duan Lingtian was so focused on refining pills that he was unaware of what was going on around him. He was unaware that the 3 prominent celestial alchemists from the Tai celestial sect were watching him. 5 pills? He managed to form 5 pills. That's ridiculous. Based on his alchemy skills, he's at most a novice prominent celestial alchemist. However, not only did he successfully refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill, but he even managed to form 5 pills? Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing exchanged a look. They were speechless as they communicated through voice transmission. Although it's hard to accept, based on his performance earlier, it's clear that he's a talent. After all, he's not even 100 years old yet. Yang Chong said to Situ Ming and Yu Zhongjing through voice transmission. Not even 100 years old yet. When Yang Chong's words entered Situ Ming's and Yu Zhongjing's ears, it caused their hearts to tremble. Indeed, the purple-clad young man was not even 100 years old yet. It was rare for someone who was not even 100 years old to be able to master such a technique. At the very least, they were far inferior to him before they were 100 years old. 5 overarching heaven pills? Although Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect, was confident in Duan Lingtian due to his trust in Guardian Tai, He was still worried about Duan Ling Tian before Duan Ling Tian successfully refined the overarching heaven pills. Now that he saw Duan Ling Tian had successfully refined the overarching heaven pills, he felt much more at ease. Apart from that, he was also pleasantly surprised that Duan Ling Tian managed to successfully refine 5 overarching heaven pills. 5 overarching heaven pills. Master Duan, your alchemy skills are brilliant. Brilliant! Brilliant! Bai Ping felt Duan Ling Tian's alchemy skills were far superior to Situ Ming and the other two. Upon hearing Bai Ping's words, Situ Ming and the other two were, naturally, displeased. However, they did not refute Bai Ping's words. After all, in the circle of celestial alchemists, prominent celestial fires were also a part of one's alchemy skills. Even if Duan Ling Tian's alchemy skills were mediocre, they could not refute Duan Ling Tian's alchemy skills. Gentlemen, I refined the prominent celestial pills, the overarching heaven pills, in order to become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect, but it's only to deal with the martial dragon celestial sect and the thousand spider celestial sect. Duan Ling Tian did not show off after refining the overarching heaven pills. Instead, he looked at Situ Ming and the other two and said, Guardian Tai had a good reason for killing the people from the 2 major celestial sects. He said it was because they had offended me, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect. If the martial dragon celestial sect and the thousand spider celestial sect find out that I'm not the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect, they can use this as an excuse to make things difficult for Guardian Tai and the Tai Yi celestial sect. I know my alchemy skills are mediocre. I'm only able to refine the overarching heaven pills because of my prominent celestial fire. Indeed, I'm not qualified to be the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect. However, I still hope that the 3 of you can cooperate and announce to the public that I'm the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect. Internally, the Tai Yi celestial sect is still the same as before. The chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect, Duan Ling Tian, said to Situ Ming and the other two. Duan Ling Tian knew his own alchemy level very well. At the same time, he could faintly guess. He was certain the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Yi celestial sect had already seen through his alchemy skills. HM? Chapter 2792. Faced with Duan Ling Tian's humility, Situ Ming and the other two felt slightly embarrassed. After all, they had secretly underestimated Duan Ling Tian's skill in alchemy earlier. At the same time, they had a better impression of Duan Ling Tian. Although Duan Ling Tian was only a rudimentary prominent celestial alchemist, he had mastered such an outstanding prominent celestial fire and was a prominent celestial alchemist at such a young age. However, not only was he not arrogant, but he was also extremely humble. Master Duan, I, Situ Ming, won't take back my words. From now on, you're the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect. I, Situ Ming, acknowledge you. Situ Ming was the first to speak. That's right. Yang Chong was the second to speak. Master Duan, although your alchemy skills rely on your prominent celestial fire, it's still a part of your alchemy skills. Perhaps your alchemy skills are inferior to mine, but I have to admit that your alchemy skills are far superior to mine. For this reason, I'm willing to acknowledge you as the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect. After Yang Chong finished speaking, his eyes lit up as he looked at Duan Ling Tian. Me too. Yu Zhongjing was the last to speak. Based on his words, he was also willing to acknowledge Duan Ling Tian as the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect. What's going on? Meanwhile, Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Yi celestial sect, was confused. He did not know what was going on. Based on Master Yang and Master Duan's words, it seemed like Master Duan's alchemy skills were not high. If his alchemy skills were not high, how could he refine the prominent celestial pill, the overarching heaven pill? Moreover, he had refined 5 overarching heaven pills at once. Sect leader, Bai Ping finally understood what was going on after Yang Chong's explanation. Master Duan's alchemy skills are so high because of his prominent celestial fire? His alchemy skills are only comparable to a rudimentary prominent celestial alchemist? Bai Ping suddenly understood. However, for Master Duan to be able to reach such a standard in pill refinement before he's even 100 years old, he can be considered as a monster in the field of pill refinement. After all, even the shortest among the three of us has lived for more than 10,000 years. After explaining to Bai Ping, Yang Chong looked at Duan Lingtian and sighed. Among the three of us, Master Yu, who became a prominent celestial alchemist the latest, has been a prominent celestial alchemist for 3,000 years. After a long time, even the stupidest person will be enlightened. So our pill refinement skills are still slightly better than Master Duan's. Yang Chong paused for a moment before he added, of course, as I've said before, prominent celestial fires are also a part of alchemy. Therefore, I accept Master Duan as the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect. At the other side, although Duan Lingtian knew his alchemy skills were mediocre, he did not expect Yang Chong and the other two would only regard him as a rudimentary prominent celestial alchemist. It seems like there's a difference between the alchemy skills in the Devata realms and the alchemy skills in the alchemy realm. My experience comes from the memories of the reincarnation Emperor Wu in the mundane realm. Although I'm a prominent celestial alchemist, I'm still a rudimentary celestial alchemist. It's just as I thought. I still have a long way to go before I can become a prominent celestial alchemist. At this moment, Duan Lingtian finally realized his inadequacies. All three of you are seniors. Although I was lucky enough to obtain a prominent celestial fire that allowed me to refine the overarching heaven pill, my alchemy skills are limited. However, my alchemy skills are limited. In the future, I hope that the three seniors will take care of me and give me pointers, Duan Lingtian said to Situ Ming and the other two. Based on Yang Chong's words, Duan Lingtian learned that although Situ Ming and the other two's alchemy skills were ordinary, it was mostly due to their prominent celestial fires. Their alchemy skills, under the accumulation of time, could be considered pretty good. What he needed to do now was to improve his alchemy skills. Perhaps, he would be able to learn a lot from the three of them in the Tai Yi celestial sect. Everyone liked a humble person. Duan Lingtian's modesty instantly made Situ Ming and the others like him even more. At the same time, they repeatedly said, no problem. Under such circumstances, Duan Lingtian and the three celestial alchemists got along very well. Bai Ping, who was standing at the side, sighed in relief. At the very least, now that Duan Lingtian had become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Yi celestial sect, the three celestial alchemists would not leave. In addition, he also discovered that, in the end, the way Situ Ming and the other two looked at Duan Lingtian was similar to how an elder would look at a junior with high potential and had high hopes for him. Initially, he thought he was imagining things. However, he was certain it was not an illusion. It seems like Master Situ, Master Yang, and Master Yu all think that Master Duan is a material that can be molded. Bai Ping was not a fool. It was not difficult for him to figure this out. Based on what Master Yang and Master Duan said earlier, Master Duan's alchemy skills are ordinary. The reason he's so skilled is because of his extraordinary prominent celestial fire. After listening to the conversation between the four celestial alchemists, Bai Ping realized that Master Duan Lingtian's alchemy skills were not ordinary. For this reason, Master Duan still had a lot of room for improvement in alchemy. Master Duan, with your prominent celestial fire and the fact that you're not even 100 years old, you have great potential. As long as you don't die prematurely, it's only a matter of time before you reach the top in the spirit overarching heaven. Situ Ming looked at Duan Lingtian and said with a sigh, there's no place for a hidden dragon like you in the wasteland. That's right. Yu Zhongjing nodded in agreement. Compared to Situ Ming and Yang Chong, Yu Zhongjing did not speak much, but his words were always on point. Master Duan, the three of us don't dare to speak about other things in the wasteland, but in terms of alchemy skills, the three of us are definitely in the top 5. Therefore, if you have any questions in alchemy in the future, feel free to look for us, Yang Chong said. Duan Lingtian nodded. Duan Lingtian nodded repeatedly as he stood at the side. Master Situ, you think so highly of Master Duan? You think he'll reach the top in the spirit overarching heaven sooner or later? Bai Ping was stunned when he heard Situ Ming's words. When he regained his senses, the corners of his mouth twitched uncontrollably. At the same time, he had a new understanding of Duan Lingtian. Wen Baiping saw Duanling Tian and the other three chatting happily as though it was hard to find a soulmate. He did not disturb them and left silently. Meanwhile, Duanling Tian had learned about many things that he did not know in the past while he was chatting with Situ Ming, Yang Chong, and Yu Zhongjing. For example, he learned about the supreme-grade celestial pills and the supreme-grade celestial alchemists. As it turned out, just like the supreme-grade celestial weapons craftsmen, the supreme-grade celestial alchemists were divided into various grades and ranks. Above the prominent celestial alchemist was the supreme celestial alchemist. Above the supreme celestial alchemist was the king celestial alchemist. Above the king celestial alchemist was the royal celestial alchemist. Above the royal celestial alchemist was the emperor celestial alchemist. Correspondingly, the supreme-grade immortal pills were divided into various grades and levels, just like the supreme-grade immortal artifacts. Above the prominent celestial pills were the Duke Celestial pills. Above the Duke Celestial pills were the King Celestial pills. Above the King Celestial pills were the Royal Celestial pills. Above the Royal Celestial pills were the Emperor Celestial pills. I was wondering why the supreme-grade celestial weapons craftsmen and supreme-grade celestial weapons are divided into different grades. Is it the same for supreme-grade celestial alchemists and supreme-grade celestial pills? I didn't expect them to be the same. Duanling Tian sighed emotionally. As the saying went, listening to a wise man is better than studying for 10 years. After chatting with the three experienced prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Celestial sect, Duanling Tian felt his horizons had broadened. The four of them continued chatting until night fell before they decided to leave. Master Duan, if you have any questions about alchemy in the future, feel free to look for me. I won't hide anything from you. Situ Ming promised Duanling Tian before he left. After conversing for half a day, Situ Ming gained a better understanding of Duanling Tian's character. He could see Duanling Tian was a humble person who knew how to repay kindness. He was a promising person who was worth nurturing. Master Duan, Master Situ's words are my words as well. Me too. Yang Chong, Yu Zhongjing, and the other two celestial alchemists chimed in as well. In the eyes of the three celestial alchemists, not only was Duanling Tian a promising talent, but he was also a rare hidden dragon. In the future, they would be left in the dust by Duanling Tian in terms of cultivation base and alchemy skills. For this reason, they cherished this opportunity to be on equal footing with Duanling Tian. After all, when Duanling Tian grew stronger, they would have to look up to him. At that time, it would be extremely difficult for them to have any interactions with Duanling Tian. They believed that Duanling Tian was a good friend to them. After all, the good karma they had with Duanling Tian today was enough to last them for the rest of their lives. Apart from alchemy, you can also look for me if there's anything else. Apart from being a prominent celestial alchemist, I've also broken through and become a phenomenal celestial duke a few years ago. Situ Ming said to Duanling Tian, as long as it's within my means, I'll help you. If I can't, I'll look for the sect leader and the supreme elder. If that's not possible, I'll look for the patriarch of the Tai sect. The patriarch of the Tai sect. Duanling Tian's heart skipped a beat. This was his first time hearing about the patriarch of the Tai celestial sect. Based on Situ Ming's words, it seemed like the patriarch of the Tai celestial sect was more important than the sect leader and the supreme elder of the Tai celestial sect. Everyone knows that the sect leader and the supreme elder of the Tai celestial sect are 7-star celestial dukes. Chapter 2793. Duanling Tian had learned from the mysterious Brother Pei that each of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland had an 8-trigram celestial duke. However, in the wasteland region, the 7-star celestial monarchs were existences that stood at the pinnacle of the wasteland region. At that time he had guessed. The 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland must have hidden their 8-trigram celestial dukes. Otherwise, no one would think that the strongest person in the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland was a 7-star celestial duke. Today, when Situ Ming mentioned the supreme ancestor, it made Duanling Tian realize this. As Situ Ming spoke, a hint of respect could be seen in his eyes when he mentioned the ancestor Tai. This was not the case when he mentioned the sect leader and supreme elder of the Tai celestial sect. Therefore, It was not difficult for Duan Lingtian to make the judgment. The supreme ancestor of the Tai-E celestial sect was the 8-trigram celestial duke of the Tai-E celestial sect. That's right. Master Duan, if you need any help in the future, feel free to ask. As long as it's something that I, Yang Chong, can solve, I will definitely not refuse. After Situ Ming, Yang Chong also expressed his opinion. Me too. Yu Zhongjing nodded. The 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai-E celestial sect knew Duan Lingtian would have a bright future. Therefore, they knew it was important to maintain a good relationship with Duan Lingtian. They knew in their hearts at this time, they could only help Duan Lingtian a little. In the future, even if they wanted to help the Duan Lingtian, they wouldn't be able to. There were plenty of people who were stronger than them in various aspects who would fight to get involved with the Duan Lingtian. Many thanks to the 3 alchemists. The enthusiasm of Situ Ming and the other 2 immediately made Duan Lingtian feel flattered. Compared to Situ Ming and the other 2, Duan Lingtian did not think so much. He was polite to the 3 of them because he felt that it was better to have one more friend than one more enemy. Moreover, he had many things he wanted to ask the other prominent celestial alchemists about as well. Since these 3 people were also celestial alchemists from the Tai-E celestial sect, it was naturally easier for them to communicate with each other. Now that I've obtained the approval of the sect leader of the Tai-E celestial sect, the left guardian of Dharma, and the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai-E celestial sect, I've finally gained a foothold in the Tai-E celestial sect. Duan Lingtian thought to himself. News of the chief celestial alchemist in the Tai-E celestial sect spread like wildfire in the Tai-E celestial sect. Even Tai City, which was very far away, had also received the news. Duan Lingtian, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai-E celestial sect? Heavens! That young man, Duan Lingtian, really became the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai-E celestial sect? I thought Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma, made a promise to Duan Lingtian to make Duan Lingtian the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai-E celestial sect. I thought he was just joking. I didn't expect him to be serious. It's said that Duan Lingtian isn't even 100 years old. Did the Tai-E celestial sect's decision-makers consider the feelings of the 3 prominent celestial alchemists in the Tai-E celestial sect when they appointed him as the chief celestial alchemist? The 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai-E celestial sect are all very experienced prominent celestial alchemists. Now that a brat is riding on their heads, they'll most likely leave the Tai-E celestial sect in a fit of rage. If that's the case, the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect and the Tai-E Celestial Sect will benefit from this. After all, the 2 sects might be able to recruit the 3 prominent celestial alchemists. Similar remarks were being spread all over Greater One City. Based on the discussions, one thing was certain. The Tai-E Celestial Sect's decision-makers had ignored the opinions of the 3 prominent celestial alchemists and appointed a brat as the chief celestial alchemist. He really became the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai-E celestial sect? Are the Tai-E celestial sect's high-ranking officials crazy? They're abandoning 3 experienced prominent celestial alchemists for a young prominent celestial alchemist who's not even 100 years old. It's like throwing away a watermelon for a sesame seed. I really don't understand what the Tai-E celestial sect's high-ranking officials are thinking. Is it worth it? In the residence that the Tai-E celestial sect had arranged for the people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, many people from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom found it hard to comprehend. Meanwhile, the high-ranking officials of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom heaved a sigh of relief when they heard the news that was spreading like wildfire. At the same time, they felt it was the right decision to appoint their 13th son as the crown prince. Brother Duan really became the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai-E celestial sect? Meanwhile, Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, had also heard the news. Although he was mentally prepared, he was still shocked when he heard the news. I didn't expect him to become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai-E celestial sect in just a blink of an eye. Qiu Ling stood behind Long Fei Yun, his face full of emotions. Brother Duan is my benefactor. Ever since I met him, everything has been smooth sailing for me. Now, I've even become the crown prince because of him. This is something I wouldn't even dare to think about in the past. Long Fei Yun sighed emotionally. A look of gratitude appeared in the depths of his eyes, and it did not dissipate for a long time. He was grateful to Duan Ling Tian. Although the accommodations arranged by the Tai celestial sect for the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom were not as lively as the accommodations arranged by the Tai celestial sect for the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, many people were still excited. Among them, Qin Yu was the first to feel excited. I really didn't expect Duan Ling Tian to become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. I'm really happy for him. However, the gap between us is getting bigger and bigger. Qin Yu was happy for Duan Ling Tian. However, at the same time, he felt the gap between him and Duan Ling Tian was getting bigger and bigger. His desire to improve was getting stronger and stronger. It's impossible for me to catch up to Duan Ling Tian. I just hope I'll be able to get closer to him in the future. Regarding this, Qin Yu knew himself very well. I didn't expect the purple-clad young man who escaped from the Celestial Duke of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect to have such a high status. The former King Qin of King Qin's mansion, the current emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom, could not help but sigh when he heard that Duan Ling Tian had become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. Previously, the purple-clad young man could only rely on a celestial talisman to escape from the Celestial Duke of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Now, he had become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect, one of the three major celestial sects of the wasteland. His status in the Tai celestial sect was not inferior to the sect leader of the Tai celestial sect. If I have the chance, I must visit him and thank him properly. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't have been able to join the Tai celestial sect, and I wouldn't have become the emperor of the Cloudy Rock Celestial Kingdom. King Qin thought to himself. As news of Duan Ling Tian becoming the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect spread, news of Tang Qing, an elder of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect, and Xueqi, a guardian of the Thousand Spider Celestial sect, being killed by Tai Tai He, the left guardian of Dharma of the Tai Celestial sect. Although the Martial Dragon Celestial sect and the Thousand Spider Celestial sect could not make a fuss about this matter, they were secretly restless. The source of their restlessness was the news of Duan Ling Tian becoming the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. After learning that Duan Ling Tian was not even 100 years old, they did not think Duan Ling Tian's alchemy skills were high. For this reason, they were certain the other three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect would be dissatisfied with Duan Ling Tian becoming the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. As long as the three prominent celestial alchemists showed signs of wanting to leave the Tai celestial sect, they would be able to convince them to join their respective sects with just a little guidance. Unfortunately, imagination was beautiful, but reality was cruel. No matter what the Martial Dragon Celestial sect and the Thousand Spider Celestial sect did, the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect remained unmoved. In the past, both the Martial Dragon Celestial sect and the Thousand Spider Celestial sect had tried to recruit the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect. However, at that time, the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect were not as stubborn as they were now. What's going on? The Martial Dragon Celestial sect and the Thousand Spider Celestial sect were dumbfounded. Who could tell them what was going on? This did not make sense at all. Little did they know the reason the three prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect were so unyielding was due to the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect. In the eyes of the three prominent celestial alchemists, it was better to stay in the Tai celestial sect and befriend Duan Ling Tian than to leave the Tai celestial sect and join the Martial Dragon Celestial sect or the Thousand Spider Celestial sect. In the past, they did not care if they stayed in the Tai celestial sect or not. However, now, they wanted to stay in the Tai celestial sect because of the chief celestial alchemist. This was something the Martial Dragon Celestial sect and the Thousand Spider Celestial sect did not expect. Time flew by. The day of the grand contest of the wasteland was getting closer and closer. At this moment, many figures flew out of the Thousand Spider Celestial sect's estate and made their way to Tai City. Apart from high-ranking officials and disciples of the Thousand Spider Celestial sect, they were heading to Tai City for the grand contest of the wasteland. Duan Ling Tian, the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect? How's this possible? Zhou Xueqi had been in closed-door cultivation ever since she returned from the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. She was unaware of the happenings in the outside world. She had only come out of closed-door cultivation today to observe the grand contest of the wasteland with the people from the Thousand Spider Celestial sect. Chapter 2794. He's actually a prominent celestial alchemist? Zhou Xueqi was shocked when she learned that Duan Lingtian was a prominent celestial alchemist. At the same time, the questions in her heart were answered. No wonder Long Fei Yun, the 13th prince of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom, was willing to give up a Duke-grade celestial weapon in exchange for the prominent celestial pill cauldron. As it turns out, he's also a prominent celestial alchemist. Zhou Xueqi's eyes were filled with complicated emotions at this moment. A great overarching golden celestial who was not even 100 years old was also a prominent celestial alchemist. This was her first time encountering such a freak. At the very least, among all the people she had met and heard of, Duan Lingtian was the only one who had become a great overarching golden celestial and a prominent celestial alchemist before the age of 100. Moreover, he's also the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai celestial sect? I heard from Master and Senior Sister that the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai celestial sect are hot-tempered. Why are they willing to let a prominent celestial alchemist who's not even 100 years old rule over them? Apart from being shocked, Zhou Xueqi also learned about the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect's secret actions from the people around her. Your senior sister has sent people to contact the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Celestial Sect many times. She wanted to take advantage of the fact that they're dissatisfied with the Tai Celestial Sect appointing Duan Lingtian as the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect to recruit them to the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect. The person standing next to Zhou Xueqi was a young woman dressed in a plain robe. She had an ordinary appearance, but her temperament was very attractive. She gave off a comfortable vibe. However, they rejected it forcefully. Furthermore, it was a rejection that left no room for negotiation. In the past, your senior sister had also sent people to contact them in private in an attempt to persuade them to join the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect. However, their attitude wasn't as tough as they are now. The young woman said. How could this be? Zhou Xueqi was puzzled. What was the reason for the change in attitude of the 3 prominent celestial alchemists of the Tai Celestial Sect? There must be something fishy going on. She was convinced of this. Initially, we thought the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect had taken the lead and found a new master. That's why their attitude became so tough. However, we soon discovered they didn't go to the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. The white-robed woman continued. Your senior sister and I have made many assumptions about this. In the end, we came to the conclusion that the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect is the reason the 3 prominent celestial alchemists became so unyielding. The white-robed woman's expression turned solemn as she spoke. How is this possible? Now that the Tai Celestial Sect has a new chief celestial alchemist, shouldn't they leave the sect out of dissatisfaction? Zhou Xueqi found it hard to understand. Theoretically, yes. However, what if the 3 prominent celestial alchemists managed to gain something from the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect? For example, what if the chief celestial alchemist promised them something? For example, the more precious pill formulas, the white-robed woman said. If that's the case, it's possible. Upon hearing this, Zhou Xueqi pondered for a moment before she nodded. I heard you've met the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial Sect? The white-robed woman asked. Yes, Junior Aunt. Zhou Xueqi nodded. The white-robed woman was one of the only 2 7-star celestial dukes in the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect. She was the second 7-star celestial duke in the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect. The current sect leader of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect was only a 6-combination celestial duke. Zhou Xueqi's senior sister whom the white-robed woman had mentioned was the current sect leader of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect. This time, the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland were going to recruit disciples from the grand competition of the wasteland. They would be allowed to enter the little world left behind by the Celestial King to search for the treasures left behind by the Celestial King. For this reason, the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect placed great importance on this matter, and sent one of the 2 7-star celestial dukes to participate in the Wasteland Grand Contest. I heard he bullied your fourth sister, but you didn't hold it against him? The white-robed woman asked. Yes. Xueqi nodded. Rumor has it that you've found out about his extraordinary background. However, as far as I know, you didn't manage to find out anything about him. Moreover, he was once hunted down by an elder of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect and had to use the Shadow Void escaping talisman to escape. However, it's normal for you to think he has an extraordinary background because of the Shadow Void escaping talisman. However, if you want to stand up for your fourth sister, even if you don't make a move yourself or mobilize the Thousand Spider Celestial sect, you can still ask the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect to deal with him. However, you didn't do that. As far as I know, you're best friends with Murong Bing, the genius disciple of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, right? Although I don't know why the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect wants to kill him, since they've sent a core elder, it means he's on the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect's blacklist. If you tell Murong Bing about his whereabouts, she'll report it to the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, right? However, you didn't do that. I'd like to know why. The white-robed woman looked at Xueqi as she spoke. Her sharp gaze seemed to be able to see through Xueqi. Junior Aunt, I really don't know where he came from. Xueqi felt guilty when she saw the white-robed woman's gaze. She truthfully told the white-robed woman the reason she did not look for Duan Lingtian to avenge her sister. However, the reason why I didn't deal with him like you said was because of my good friend, Murong Bing. Murong Bing asked me to take care of him and prevent him from being killed by the powerhouses of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. If possible, I'll lend him a hand at a critical moment. Xueqi replied truthfully. Murong Bing asked you to take care of him? Isn't he being hunted down by a core elder of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect? The white-robed woman asked, puzzled. I'm not sure. However, this is indeed the reason I didn't make a move on him and didn't inform the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect of his whereabouts. Xueqi replied. Although Xueqi had told the white-robed woman the truth, she did not tell the white-robed woman the truth. However, there were some things that she did not tell the white-robed woman. For example, the complicated relationship between Duan Lingtian and Murong Bing. Naturally, the reason she did not tell the white-robed woman was not because of Duan Lingtian, but because she was concerned about her sister, Murong Bing. With the Wasteland Grand Contest drawing near, Tai City was bustling with activity. On this day, all of a sudden, the east gate of Tai City quieted down. Even the passers-by stopped in their tracks. They seemed to be from the Martial Dragon Celestial sect. Many people's gazes landed on the group of people who had just arrived at the eastern gate of the city. This was because the group of people who had just arrived was too dazzling. A group of more than 20 people walked with majestic gait. There was a layer of golden light flashing around their bodies. If one looked carefully, they would find that there was a layer of golden light. If one took a closer look, the golden light around them had formed the golden figure of a giant Buddha. It was particularly eye-catching. Moreover, the golden figure of the giant Buddha seemed to emit a powerful aura that caused one's heart to palpitate. After a while, more and more people's gazes shifted to the bald monk who was leading the group of people. The bald monk was tall and burly. There were 9 scars on his head, and he wore a golden kasaya with a Buddhist monk's knife and a wine gourd hanging from his waist. The most eye-catching thing about the bald monk was his face. He had a ferocious look on his face that could frighten a 3-year-old child to tears. As for the golden figure of the giant Buddha that shrouded the 20 or so people, the source of the faint golden light could be seen from the direction where the golden light was directed at. The golden figure of the giant Buddha originated from the bald monk. He's the golden Buddha, Tang Yunshan. All of a sudden, at the east gate of Tai City, someone let out a cry of surprise. Apart from a few people who were confused, most of them had an expression of shock and disbelief on their faces. Golden Buddha, Ting Yunshan. Isn't the golden Buddha, Tang Yunshan, the former sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect? Didn't he fall 3,000 years ago? Yes. I heard that 3,000 years ago, he went out to travel and fought with a sectless cultivator. In the end, both of them perished together. At that time, the wasteland was in an uproar for a long time because of this. He's still alive? Tang Yunshan was a 7-star celestial duke 3,000 years ago. If he's still alive, doesn't that mean the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect has a third 7-star Celestial Duke? As someone started guessing the identity of the bald monk, more and more people cried out in surprise. They looked at the bald monk with shock and disbelief. He's the Golden Buddha, Tang Yunshan. I saw him from afar 5,000 years ago. It's him. As an aged old man spoke, he further confirmed the bald monk's identity. If he's the Golden Buddha, then even if he's still a 7-star Celestial Duke, he's still much stronger than the 2 7-star Celestial Dukes from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. Even when they joined forces, they were still defeated by him. Outside the east gate of Tai City, everyone was whispering to each other. Although they had more or less confirmed the identity of the person who had come. Although they were certain he had become an 8-trigram Celestial Duke, they did not think he had become an 8-trigram Celestial Duke. After all, they were certain he was an 8-trigram Celestial Duke. If there was an 8-trigram Celestial Duke in the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, they would have already taken over the Tai Celestial Sect and the 1,000 Spider Celestial Sect. Chapter 2795. The Golden Buddha Tang Yunshan? Didn't he die 3,000 years ago? How could he still be alive? Could it be fake news? It must be fake news. Otherwise, how could he appear in Tai City today? It seems like the Tai Celestial Sect places a lot of importance on the grand contest of the wasteland. Otherwise, why would Tang Yunshan, the Golden Buddha who has been in hiding for so many years, personally come? As the group of people from the Tai Celestial Sect entered Tai City, news about the Soaring Cloud Mountain, the former sect leader of the Tai Celestial Sect, spread like wildfire in Tai City. All of a sudden, the entire Tai City was shaken. After all, in most people's opinion, Tang Yunshan, the former sect leader of the Tai Celestial Sect, the Golden Buddha, had been dead for many years. Yet now, he had suddenly appeared in front of everyone. How could they not be shocked? Tang Yunshan? He actually came in person? What's going on? Even if the Wasteland Grand Contest concerns the little world left behind by a celestial king, there's no need for him to personally participate, right? Unlike most of the people in Tai City who were shocked by the fact that Tang Yunshan was still alive. Some high-ranking officials from the Tai Celestial Sect and the 1,000 Spider Celestial Sect were shocked when they found out Tang Yunshan was here. They had long known that Tang Yunshan was still alive. They also knew Tang Yunshan was the only 8-trigram Celestial Duke in the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. He was also the most powerful person in the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. It did not take long for the news to spread to the Tai Celestial Sect. Tang Yunshan? He actually personally led a team here? Tai He, the left guardian of the Tai Celestial Sect, cried out in shock when he found out that Tang Yunshan from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect would be leading the Wasteland Grand Contest this time through a communication celestial talisman. Tang Yunshan? Opposite Tai He, Duan Ling Tian looked at him with a puzzled expression. Today, Tai He happened to be looking for Duan Ling Tian. It's the 8-trigram Celestial Duke from the Tai Celestial Sect. When he came back to his senses and saw Duan Ling Tian looking at him with a puzzled expression, Tai He immediately responded in a timely manner. 8-trigram Celestial Duke. Duan Ling Tian narrowed his eyes when he heard Tai He's words. He asked, Guardian Tai, what do you mean by the 8-trigram Celestial Duke from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect personally leading a team here? Isn't the Wasteland Great Competition about to begin? After the people from the 1,000 Spider Celestial Sect arrived, the people from the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect also arrived. Tai He paused for a moment before he continued. However, the leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect this time is Tang Yunshan. The 8-trigram Celestial Monarch is personally leading the team? Duan Ling Tian was slightly taken aback when he heard Tai He's words. Then, he speculated, could it be that the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect thinks that with an 8-trigram Celestial Duke leading the team, they'll be able to recruit more young powerhouses? That's impossible. Tai He shook his head. The 3 major celestial sects have long come to an agreement that those who perform well in the Wasteland Great Competition will be divided equally among the 3 major celestial sects to ensure fairness in entering the little world left behind by a celestial king. So what if the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect has an 8-trigram Celestial Duke leading the team? Does the Tai-E Celestial Sect not have an 8-trigram Celestial Duke? Does the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect not have an 8-trigram Celestial Duke? Tai, he smiled disdainfully as he continued to say, moreover, the Tai-E Celestial Sect has a King-grade Celestial weapon in the hands of the Patriarch. With the King-grade Celestial weapon, even Tang Yunshan would have to avoid it. His expression was filled with confidence when he mentioned the Tai-E Celestial Sect's 8-trigram Celestial Duke. His eyes shone with a burning desire. Then why did he come personally? Duan Lingtian was puzzled. That's what I find strange as well. He frowned and said, he, the 8-trigram Celestial Duke of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect, was the former sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial Sect. However, rumor has it that he's dead since 3,000 years ago. Most people thought he was dead. Only a few high-ranking officials from the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland know that he's still alive. His appearance in public has exposed the fact that he's still alive 3,000 years ago. I have a feeling that there's more to him than meets the eye since he's willing to expose himself in order to bring a team to watch the Wasteland Grand Contest. He must have something up his sleeve. His tone was filled with certainty. There's definitely something fishy going on. I think Tang Yunshan's appearance isn't as simple as it seems. Duan Lingtian nodded in agreement. A person who had faked his death for 3,000 years suddenly appeared in public. Moreover, he did not have to appear in public. This was truly intriguing. Regardless of why Tang Yunshan exposed himself, he won't be able to do anything in the Tai-E Celestial Sect's territory. His words were filled with confidence in the Tai-E Celestial Sect. All right. Duan Lingtian could understand His confidence. After all, the Tai-E Celestial Sect had more than one 8-trigram Celestial Duke. Moreover, the 8-trigram Celestial Duke possessed a King-grade Celestial weapon. In the entire wasteland, among the 3 major celestial sects, only the Tai-E Celestial Sect possessed a King-grade Celestial weapon. Suddenly, as if he'd noticed something, he made a move like a bolt of lightning, and he grabbed at the air as if he was taking something out of his pocket. At the same time, Duan Lingtian saw the celestial talisman being torn apart. An immortal talisman gradually shattered in His hand. In the end, it seemed to have turned into fine powder and dispersed with the wind, completely vanishing into thin air. A communication celestial talisman. With just a glance, Duan Lingtian could tell it was a communication celestial talisman. After he read the communication celestial talisman, he looked at Duan Lingtian and said, Master Duan, the sect leader sent this communication celestial talisman to me. He said the Supreme Elder of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect wants to see you. The Supreme Elder of the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect? The 7-star Celestial Duke who's leading the group of people from the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect. Duan Lingtian raised an eyebrow. Yes, that's her. He nodded. Apart from her, there's another person who came to the Tai-E Celestial Sect. You should be familiar with that person, Master Duan. Who? Although he said he was familiar with that person, Duan Lingtian did not think too much about it and asked instinctively, What's the matter? Zhou Xueqi. He replied. Zhou Xueqi? Duan Lingtian frowned slightly when he heard the name. He had seen this woman twice before. The first time was on the streets of the capital of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. At that time, this woman had told him that the Compassionate Celestial Traveler Sect had arranged a marriage for Morong Bing. Due to this, he had no choice but to seek help from the mysterious young man with the surname Pei. The second time was in the palace of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. At that time, Zhou Xueqi had wanted to recruit him into the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect. Why are they looking for me? Duan Lingtian asked. He was certain Zhou Xueqi had found out that he was a prominent celestial alchemist and the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai-E Celestial Sect. Could it be that Zhou Xueqi wanted to recruit him into the Thousand Spider Celestial Sect? The sect leader didn't say anything in the communication celestial talisman. He only asked me to ask you if you're willing to meet them. If you're unwilling to meet them, the sect leader told me to send him a message and he'll reject them directly, he said. All right, I'll meet them. Let's go and meet them. I also want to know why they are looking for me. Duan Lingtian said. He could choose not to meet the two people from the Thousand Spider Celestial sect. However, he could not help but be curious. Why were the two people looking for him? Usually, the high-ranking officials of the Tai Celestial sect would meet their guests in the same place. It was located near the main island where Duan Lingtian was currently located. It was a magnificent and spacious mansion on a prominent celestial island. There was only one main hall in the mansion. There were not many decorations in the mansion, but when they were put together, it was magnificent. When Duan Lingtian and Tai Tai he entered the mansion, they saw three figures standing in the middle of the main hall. Duan Lingtian was familiar with two of the figures. They were none other than Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect. There was also Zhou Xueqi. Apart from these two familiar figures, there was another unfamiliar figure. It was a young woman dressed in a plain robe. The young woman had an ordinary appearance, but she had an indescribable aura about her. She was very attractive. Duan Lingtian could not help but take a few more glances at her. It was pleasing to the eye. Even the young woman's ordinary-looking appearance seemed to have become more pleasing to the eye at this moment. She's the other supreme elder of the Thousand Spider Celestial sect, Lu Yanjun? It was not difficult for Duan Lingtian to guess the young woman's identity. There were two supreme elders in the Thousand Spider Celestial sect who were 7-star celestial dukes. The current sect leader of the Thousand Spider Celestial sect was only a 6-combination celestial duke. He was not as strong as the sect leaders of the Tai Celestial sect and the Martial Dragon Celestial sect who were 7-star celestial dukes. This was what Duan Lingtian had learned before he joined the Tai Celestial sect. Currently, he had learned something that only a few people in the wasteland knew. For example, the former sect leader of the Martial Dragon Celestial sect, Tang Yun Shan, the Golden Buddha, had faked his death 3,000 years ago. Currently, he was an 8-trigram celestial duke. Rumor had it that the sect leader of the Thousand Spider Celestial sect was only a 6-combination celestial duke. However, the truth was that the sect leader of the Thousand Spider Celestial sect had long become a 7-star celestial duke. Zhou Xueqi's master, one of the supreme elders of the Thousand Spider Celestial sect, had also become an 8-trigram celestial duke. However, this news was kept a secret, so many people knew about it. Chapter 2796. Master Duan. As soon as Duan Lingtian and Tai Tai he entered the main hall, Bai Ping, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect, left Lu Yanjun, the guest from the Thousand Spider Celestial sect, behind and greeted them. A bright smile could be seen on Bai Ping's face. Sect leader. Duan Lingtian smiled lightly and nodded in greeting when he saw Bai Ping walking up to him. Meanwhile, Zhou Xueqi, who was standing behind Lu Yanjun, the supreme elder of the Thousand Spider Celestial sect, noticed Duan Lingtian. Before she could react, the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect took the initiative to greet Duan Lingtian warmly. Zhou Xueqi felt as though she had been in a long time. The purple-clad young man who was not famous in the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom was now a VIP whom even the sect leader of the Tai Celestial sect, one of the 3 major celestial sects of the wasteland, treated so warmly. Master Duan, this is Elder Lu, the supreme elder of the Thousand Spider Celestial sect. I don't think there's a need for me to introduce this person, right? After Bai Ping greeted Tai Tai he led Duan Lingtian to Lu Yanjun and Zhou Xueqi and introduced them to Duan Lingtian with a smile on his face. It was more accurate to say he was only introducing one person. After all, he did not introduce Zhou Xueqi. Yes. Even if Bai Ping did not introduce Zhou Xueqi, Duan Lingtian recognized her. She was the 3rd miss of the Zhou clan in the capital of the Soaring Dragon Celestial Kingdom. She was the junior sister of the sect leader of the Thousand Spider Celestial sect. She was the last disciple of the former sect leader of the Thousand Spider Celestial sect. I heard Master Duan is not even 100 years old, but he possesses an extraordinary cultivation base and amazing skills in alchemy. Not only that, but he's also the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect. Now that I've met him in person, I can see that he's indeed a dragon among men. When Duan Lingtian appeared, Lu Yanjun had sensed through her divine consciousness that Duan Lingtian was not even 100 years old. For a moment, the shock in her heart was not small. She had heard of Duan Lingtian's achievements before. However, hearsay was only hearsay. Seeing it with one's own eyes was a completely different concept and a completely different feeling. Elder Lu, you flatter me. Duan Lingtian looked at Lu Yanjun calmly and nodded. Then he went straight to the point and asked, I wonder, Elder Lu, why did you ask me to come here and say that you wanted to see me? It's not that I have something to do. As Lu Yanjun spoke, she looked at Zhou Shuqiu who was standing next to her and said, My junior niece was the one who said she was looking for you. According to her, both of you are considered old acquaintances. We are indeed old acquaintances. Duan Lingtian's gaze landed on Zhou Shuqiu. His eyes were filled with doubt. He didn't know why Zhou Shuqiu was looking for him. Could it be that she wanted to poach him again and bring him to the Thousand Spiders Immortal sect? Duan Lingtian, I have something to tell you. It's about Murong Bing. Can we talk in private? Zhou Shuqiu looked at Duan Lingtian. Murong Bing? If Zhou Shuqiu had mentioned something else, Duan Lingtian would not have been interested. However, now that Zhou Shuqiu mentioned Murong Bing, it was difficult for him to reject her invitation. Let's talk outside. Duan Lingtian bade farewell to Zhou Shuqiu before he walked out of the hall. Zhou Shuqiu followed closely behind him. For a time, only Bai Ping, Tai Tai He, and Lu Yanjun remained in the main hall. Outside the main hall. What happened to Murong Bing again? Duan Lingtian asked in a deep voice as he looked at Zhou Shuqiu. Although he seemed calm on the surface, a hint of concern could be seen in the depths of his eyes. She's fine for now. Zhou Shuqiu shook her head and said, I came to look for you to tell you that the compassionate celestial traveler sect's plan to arrange a marriage for her was a lie. She didn't marry anyone, and she doesn't need to marry anyone. Zhou Shuqiu said. What? As soon as Zhou Shuqiu finished speaking, Duan Lingtian's expression changed drastically. His eyes were filled with hostility as he looked at Zhou Shuqiu. You lied to me? Yes. Zhou Shuqiu had no choice but to admit it when she saw Duan Lingtian's hostile gaze. Why did you do that? Duan Lingtian asked with a dark expression on his face. Do you think it's pointless to do that? Duan Lingtian did not expect Zhou Shuqiu was lying when she said the compassionate celestial traveler sect wanted Murong Bing to marry someone else. That was not true at all. He had been so worried that he had made a promise to the mysterious young man with the surname Pei to the compassionate celestial traveler sect to help him get Murong Bing out of the marriage. He did not expect it was all a lie. It was all a lie. I'm sorry. Zhou Shuqiu quickly apologized when she saw how angry Duan Lingtian was. She continued to say, at that time, I only wanted to see how important Murong Bing is to you. I wanted to see if she's important to you. What does it have to do with you whether she's important to me or not? Duan Lingtian asked coldly. Murong Bing is my best friend. She asked me to take care of you and save you when you were being hunted by the compassionate celestial traveler sect's powerhouses. It's my first time seeing her care for someone so much, let alone a man. For this reason before I met you, I was curious about what kind of person you are. Zhou Shuqiu did not seem to notice the coldness in Duan Lingtian's voice. And after seeing you, I want to know even more. You, who is so important to her. Do you care about her as well? For this reason, I made up the story to see your reaction. However, I didn't expect your reaction to be so strong. You even turned around and left. I didn't even have the time to tell you that I made up the story. Zhou Shuqiu sighed when she reached the end of her sentence. Did she really ask you to take care of me and save me when I was being hunted by the compassionate celestial traveler sect's powerhouses? After listening to Zhou Shuqiu's words, Duan Lingtian was most interested in this sentence. There's no need for me to lie to you. Zhou Shuqiu said. Is she all right? After learning that Zhou Shuqiu was Murong Bing's best friend, Duan Lingtian was much more courteous to Zhou Shuqiu. Not good. Zhou Shuqiu shook her head and said, Since you've taken her virginity, she won't be able to become the next sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Her goal has always been to become the next sect leader of the compassionate celestial traveler sect. Since she was young, her master has been raising her to be the next sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. Xueqi said. Right now, her master still doesn't know that she's lost her virginity. If her master finds out, even if she doesn't get executed by her master will at least cripple her cultivation. Xueqi's tone turned solemn as she continued to say, although the current sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect takes good care of her, if her master wants to punish her, nobody will be able to stop her. Even a vicious tiger will not eat its cubs. She was raised by her master since she was young. How can her master treat her like that? Duan Lingtian asked in a deep voice. The worry in the depths of his eyes grew even more intense. That's because you don't know her master well. Do you know that her master once had an outstanding disciple who was being groomed by her master to be the next sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect? However, she fell in love with a man and lost her virginity. In the end, her master sentenced her to death. At that time, many high-ranking officials in the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect, including the sect leader, tried to dissuade her master. However, her master refused to listen to anyone and directly killed her direct disciple whom she had personally nurtured. Xueqi's voice turned even more solemn as she spoke. A hint of worry could be seen in her eyes. It was as though she was afraid Morongbing would suffer the same fate as her master. Why don't she leave the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect before her master finds out about this? Aren't you her sister and best friend? Why don't you ask her to join the Thousand Spider Celestial sect instead? Duan Lingtian said in a deep voice. That's what I want as well. However, it's impossible for her to leave the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. She completely treats her master as her own mother. When I parted with her the last time, she was still considering whether to tell her master about that matter. However, before I parted ways with her, I told her not to tell her master about this matter, Xueqi said. Duan Lingtian nodded. Thank you. As soon as Xueqi finished speaking, Duan Lingtian thanked Xueqi again. After all, Xueqi had saved Morongbing. You don't have to thank me. You weren't even born when I first met her. I only did that because I didn't want anything to happen to her. It has nothing to do with you. Xueqi shook her head. However, even if she didn't tell her master about this matter, and even if the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect was willing to help her hide it, I'm afraid it won't last for long. Although the sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect could delay the selection of the next sect leader of the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect for a while, it's impossible for her to delay it any longer. Xueqi said solemnly. What I'm worried about the most is that once her master finds out about this matter, she won't let her go. After all, her senior sister had served as a warning for her. Xueqi's expression turned even grimmer when she reached the end of her sentence. Duan Lingtian's expression darkened when he heard Xueqi's words. Initially, I thought it was impossible for you to bring her away from the Compassionate Celestial Traveler sect. However, when I came to Tai City and learned that you've become the chief celestial alchemist of the Tai Celestial sect, I finally saw hope. You're tuning in to the Xueqi's Martial Arts Saga YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.